7-3, my friend, and you take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-10447 standing by. Oh, the keg man. I was wondering when I was going to hear the keg man. Station ending Kilo. Station ending Kilo. Always find a way to cut Kilo, through the QSB, the QRM, and the poor band conditions. I got you 5-9, my friend.
Back out at this gorgeous Audubon historic site, US-10772. You'd think I would remember that by now. Anyway, I'm hoping to plink my kilo here today. I would need about 250 contacts to do that. Beautiful day, no rain in the forecast. I'm gonna be using the POTA Challenger. I used that last weekend at US-12207, Walthall State Lake in Mississippi, the first time that park entity was ever activated. I was happy to have the privilege of doing so. Worst band conditions I've ever encountered on an activation, bar none. It took me about 6 hours to grind out 200 contacts. So I'm gonna get set up at the park bench right now. Got a whole series of anthills that have just sprung up right next to this bench, and there they are, right on the bench. And I don't care to get covered in Louisiana fire ants. That has happened to me many times in US-10562 or 15062, Port Hudson. So I'm gonna go take a look to see how that other park bench is looking, just a little bit over here. That's too sunny. Pro tip, rig expert sticks. Maybe it's not a pro for you pros, but trying to get this cap off by jiggling it sideways or pulling it straight out, kind of a pain. But if you just pull it from the flat portion and just kind of bend it outwards, it pops off real easy. I don't know, it took me about 4 activations to figure that one out. And I'm getting a 1.26 to 1 SWR. So I need about 250 contacts accepted by Parks on the Air to plink the kilo here at US-10447, Audubon Historic Site. I've only been out here 5 times. Wish me luck. Ready for the kilo. Double guns. Nobody wins with the double guns. Uh-oh, what's going on? Okay, so yesterday, yeah, it's a new day, by the way. I got kicked out of the park 35 contacts away from plinking my kilo. Can you believe that? 35 contacts away. 5-8 both ways. Appreciate you being out here. It looks like they're closing the park on me, my friend. So you take care, and everybody stand by. Everybody stand by. Thank you. They're closing the park? Okay, I'll go ahead and shut down. I'll go ahead and shut down and pack up. 35 contacts away from plinking my kilo. Can you believe that? 35 contacts away. The band had finally opened up. 20 meters had been dead and deplorable all day, all day. I spent that first 90 minutes making about 50 contacts, and then sometime around 3:30, I would say the band just completely bounced open, and I was looking at my rate and I was thinking, I can do it. I've got enough battery. I can make this happen. And next thing you know, I'm hearing screaming from across the park, and it is this poor park attendant informing me that the park is closed. And I felt so horrible. You'll hear my high-pitched voice trying to get over the the distance, telling her that I'll be able to get out quickly. I felt awful. Luckily, I was able to get to this gate just 8 minutes after 5. They were holding the gate for me. So I have a little special QSL card with a apology note written that I'll be presenting. But yeah, check it out. I'm here early. The park doesn't even open until 9. I'm just gonna try to make about 40 or so contacts. Gosh, I hope the band conditions are okay. I never check them. We'll get in the park pretty soon. Hopefully get these contacts made, plink this kilo, and then maybe I'll go ahead and take a look at Rosedown. Looks like there's a guy that just pulled up, and looks like we are open for business. Let's get going. I was just curious, is it okay for me to enter the park now?
Yeah, the park doesn't open until 9.
Okay.
You can come in, but none of the facilities are open.
Oh no, I'm just I operate a ham radio.
Well, yeah, come on, man. That's okay.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Some of you are wondering, why didn't I just set up outside the park? Well, very definitive boundaries with a fence. That would be absolutely against Parks on the Year policy. I would not be technically within the park boundaries, so I did not do that. I wanted to. I wanted to just set up real close and get those 35 contacts, but nope, we're gonna be getting this legit. Okay, it's the next day. I'm in the same clothes. I'm deployed at a different location. I'm gonna be working out of the car today. I only need 35 contacts. I got out of this park 8 minutes before it closed. They were holding the gates open for me. I felt like such a heel. So back on the POTA Challenger, we are deployed. Good morning, how are y'all? Doing well. Hoping to make my 1,000th contact on ham radio out at this park.
Oh wow, that'd be cool.
In my 6th trip, I was rushed out of here because I lost track of the time yesterday. We're closing, so I scooted out here. I only have 35 contacts to make, and I'll have 1,000 contacts out here.
Wow.
Yeah, anyway, I know it's hard to get excited about ham radio unless you're a ham, but thank you for your excitement. Have a great day, guys. Bye-bye. Kilo hopefully achieved. Double guns. Nobody wins with the double guns. Anyway, thanks for everybody that made the trip down to the park. The repeat offenders, let's roll the credits for the repeat offenders. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Kilo India 0 Alpha Delta, QSL. Is this James in Colorado, QSL?
Roger, roger. Got you 5x7 here in Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Yeah, thank you for the 5557. I've got you as a 57 here into my park, Southeast Louisiana. There, James. Nice signal coming over the mountains over.
Roger, roger. Well, good to hear the park there in Louisiana. That's cool. 9 cold Louisiana. It doesn't quite fit, but that's all right. It'll work. This Kilo India 0 Alpha Delta saying thank you for the activation at 73.
73, my friend. Yeah, no, we are not cold. It's going to get into the close to 80 degrees. We're still in April, so not looking forward to the dog days of summer, which are ahead. But it's a beautiful day. It's not raining, and that's what's important. And I've got the day off to play a little radio out in the park. So I do greatly appreciate you helping me down, my friend. Look for a QSL card in the mail, because you were my first contact. And I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. Over.
You too. You have a good day and a happy Easter.
Happy Easter, my friend. You take care in 73. I hope to get you in the logbooks again. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Kilo India 5 Golf November Hotel.
Kilo November 5 Golf November Hotel, Byron in Tango X-Ray, QSL.
Roger, roger. You're 5 and 9 over here in Texas.
Thank you. You are also a nice, beautiful 5-9 here into my park, Southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
Thanks for the activation. Have fun.
Yeah, you bet, my friend. Appreciate you hunting me down, and you have a great rest of your Friday. 73. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. QRZ.
Kilo Foxtrot 0 Mike Whiskey Uniform.
Kilo Fox 0 Mike Whiskey Uniform. Terry in Kilo Sierra.
Got you about a 5 and 8 here into southeast Louisiana today, my friend, over.
Also a 5-8 into extreme southwest Kansas, over.
Thank you for the also 5-8 into extreme southwest Kansas. Yep, good signal there, Terry. I hope you're having a great Friday, over.
Roger. Thanks for activating.
Yeah, appreciate it. Always happy to get a first contact from the Sunflower State. You take care, my friend, in 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, QRZ.
Park.
Yeah, go ahead, park to park, go ahead.
Kilo 4, Mike, November, Foxtrot, Kilo 4, Mike, November, Foxtrot, got you to about a 5 and 7, 57 in the park US, 1256, 1256, and I have a second operator.
Yeah, thank you so much. Kilo 4, Mike, Foxtrot, Barry, copy the 5-7 into park Uncle Sam 1256, again 1256. You are also a 5-7. I am standing by for your second op, over.
Kilo 9, Yankee Papa, this is Whiskey 4, Romeo, Delta, November. Whiskey 4, Romeo, Delta, November. You are a 5-7, a 5-7 in the US 1256, US 1256. QSL?
QSL, Whiskey 4, Romeo, Delta, November. Thanks, Kathy. You're also 5-7. I copy your park as US 1256. You're sounding great. Hope you guys are having a great activation today, this Friday, over.
Thank you very much. We're having a great time. A little windy and a little noisy, but nice to chat with you. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. Hope to get you in the logbook again. You guys have a great activation. I know you will. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Parks on the air, QRZ.
Kilo Quebec 4, Lima X-ray Victor.
Okay, Kilo Quebec 4, Lima X-ray Victor. There was another station I heard they're coming in. Please stand by. Yeah, Michael, looks like I've logged you before in my logbooks down the road. Michael in Foxtrot Lima, Kilo Quebec 4, Lima X-ray Victor. I've got you as a 5 and 8 here into southeast Louisiana, over.
I've got you as a 5-9, a strong 5-9 in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Thank you. I'm glad we're enjoying a little short skip. The short skip into Florida has been kind of an interesting phenomenon that I've enjoyed while out here at this park this time of year. But appreciate you coming back at me. Hope you're having a great Friday, over.
Having a great Friday already. I hope it's the same for you, the 7-3.
7-3, my friend. Hope to get you in the logbook for another time. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Parks on the air, US-10447, QRZ.
Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo Tango Bravo, park to park.
Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo Tango Bravo. Ronnie, second time I've gotten you in my logbooks. Nice job. You are a park to park. I've got you as a 5 and 8. I'm standing by for your numbers, over.
Roger, copy 5 and 8. The park is US 9198, 9198, over.
Yeah, copy Uncle Sam 9198. Again, 901 908, QSL. Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo Tango Bravo. I copy your park as Uncle Sam 9198. Again, 901 908, QSL.
QSL, yeah, you dropped down in the noise there a little bit, but you are a 5 and 1 in the 9198, over.
Roger the 5-1. Yeah, I hope the QSB bat hasn't started swinging again. But appreciate you being out there. Hope you're having a good activation, my friend, over. All right, Ronnie, sounds like I've dropped back down in your noise, but I do have you in the logbook, my friend. You have a great time out there in 73. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Looks like the QSB is not great. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Yeah, the QSB, its band conditions may be just not great, but we're going to make it through. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ, 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 CQ parks on the air, CQ, CQ parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa, Kilowatt 9 Yankee Papa, calling CQ parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ parks on the air, CQ parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, calling CQ parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Could also be that it's just a Friday. I've never actually operated on a weekday before parks on the air, so that may just be the flow. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ, 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 CQ parks on the air, CQ parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey 3, Lima, Bravo, Yankee. November 7, Mike Zulu, Whiskey.
November 7, Mike Zulu, Whiskey, please stand by. Whiskey 3, Lima, Bravo, Yankee, Welby in Mike Delta. Had you at about a 5 and 6 here into southeast Louisiana, over.
Thanks for the 5-6. You are on the peak. I'll give you a 5-6 as well. I have your park here as 10447. I am in 4 parks. That's 4 parks. Let me know when you're ready for the park numbers.
Yep, standing by. Thank you for the also 5-6. I'm standing by for all 4 park numbers. November 7, Mike Zulu, Whiskey, please stand by. Let me get these park numbers. Go ahead, Welby, with your park numbers. Over.
6-8. Again, that's 0668. Second park is 7973. Again, that's 7973. Third park is 0654. Again, 0654. And the fourth and final park is 4581. Again, that's 4581.
QSL, that's quite a feat. They're working 4 parks. Let me make sure I got them right. Uncle Sam's at 0668, 7973, 0654, again 0654, and 4581. QSL.
That's a QSL 104. Thank you very much for your contact. 73, good luck in your activation. POTA on.
Yeah, POTA on, my friend. Way to go with the forfer. I really am envious of you guys that can do that. You take care and have a great activation, my friend. I see, okay, we got a November 7, Mike Zulu, Whiskey, QSL?
QSL.
Yeah, I got you at about a 10 over. That is a beautiful signal coming in there from, oh my goodness, from Wyoming. That is one of the biggest signals I've had from Wyoming into southeast Louisiana. Over.
Well, it's apartment, QTH, homebrew, half-size G5 RV, and some pine trees and a barefoot 7300 with a Heil Pro micro headset. Bob, you're real 5'9", pushing 5 over on Silver Peak. You got Chuck here in Old Cheyenne where we've got light snow.
Wow, that's crazy. You are just blowing me away. I literally had to turn down my volume on the radio here. I've never had such a big signal coming out of Wyoming, and I've never had such a great report. Also, Wyoming was the last state that I needed to get confirmed. I worked all states for Logbook of the World, so I would like to personally thank you for confirming that there are at least 2 people that live in that state, my friend. Over.
That's right. We teach the antelope to get their ticket. We'd have nearly a dozen. Have fun. We'll get you respotted November 7, mini zebras walking.
November 7, mini zebras walking. I really hope to get you in my logbook again. Thanks so much. It's a wonderful cue. So I got you in the logbook, my friend, and I hope to log you again. You have a wonderful Friday. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ, CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ, 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 CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Band conditions, probably just the fact that it's a weekday, maybe. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ POTA. US-10447 standing by. They've got a good SWR. Antenna is still up. That's good news. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ POTA. CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by.
Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Oscar
Okay, did I copy Kilo Oscar 4 Papa Oscar Zulu mobile in QSL?
Juliet, ending in Juliet. Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Oscar Juliet.
Got you that time, Lou. Kilo Oscar 4 Papa Oscar Juliet mobile. What state are you operating mobile in? Over.
I'm in Orlando, Florida. Orlando, Florida. You are 5757.
Thank you. Thank you for the 57 mobile, Orlando, Florida. You are also a 57 in the Southeast Louisiana. Let me make sure. I think I may have gotten your call sign again. Believe it or not, messed up here. Yeah, I think I got it right that time. Keep an eye out on your mailbox. I'm going to send you a QSL card. I send QSL cards out to QRP and mobile operators. Over.
Roger, Roger. I will do that. Thank you so much. You have fun at 7-3.
7-3, my friend. You take care. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by. Kind of a slow pace. Only 10 QSOs after about I don't know, 25 minutes of operation. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by.
Kilo X-ray 4, Yankee, Quebec.
Kilo X-ray 4, Yankee, Quebec. Clyde, it looks like this will be the 7th time I've had a QSO with you. Got you about a 5 and 6 today here into Southeast Louisiana. I haven't paid attention to the band conditions. Are the band conditions in kind of a crummy state today? Over.
Oh, Roger on the crummy band conditions. Yeah, they're pretty bad, at least here in Nova. I got you Victor Alpha there, QSL.
Yeah, thank you for the 5-5 Victor Alpha, my friend. Do appreciate you counting me down. Hope you're having a good Friday, my friend. Over.
You too,
73. 7-3. I hope we get you in the logbook for an 8th time. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by.
Kilo Alpha 3, November Tango Victor.
Kilo Alpha 3, November Tango Victor. Ralph, 3rd time I've gotten you in my, I'm sorry, this will be the 2nd time I've logged you over the weeks. I've got you as a 5 and 8 here into Southeast Louisiana today. Over.
Copy the 5 and 8. I got you a 5-7 here to Delaware today.
Thank you for the 5-7 Delaware there, Ralph. Do appreciate it. Hope you're having a great Friday. Over.
Yep, good day, good day.
All right, my friend, enjoy playing radio. I'm hearing that the band conditions aren't that great, but you have fun, my friend, and have a great Easter. This is in 73, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. QRZ.
Kilo 7 Sierra Echo November.
Kilo 7, Sierra Echo November. Neil, looks like I've logged you last weekend when I was at Walthall Lake, the very first activation of that lake in Mississippi. You've got a beautiful signal. You've got a 5.9 into my park. I'm into southeast Louisiana today, over.
Yeah, thanks, Robert. Good to hear you again. You're 5-9, Arizona. The activation, 73, up on.
7-3, my friend. Appreciate the 5.9. You take care. Have a great Friday and happy Easter. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Travis and Oscar Hotel, QSL.
Roger. You're about a 5-3 entered to Ohio. Thanks for being out there.
Yeah, thank you for the 5-3. Looks like band conditions may be a little crummy again. I've got you as a 5 and 6 here into southeast Louisiana today, over.
All right, copy the 5-6.
Yeah, you're doing a better job than I am, my friend. You take care. Have a great Friday and a happy Easter, my friend. 7-3. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. CQ Parks on the air. QRZ. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Okay, the park to park, can you please come again? You're just very, very weak. Park to park, please come again with your call sign very slowly, please. Okay, the kilo station, park to park, kilo station, please come again. Okay, was there a park to park, please come again. Okay, let's give it one more try. I completely lost you down there. It looks like the band conditions are pretty bad. I was not able to copy your last. Let's give it one more try. That park to park, can you please come again slowly with your call sign? Please come again, over. Kilo 2 Delta, okay, Conrad in Connecticut, QSL?
QSL, you're about a 5-1, and you are 1692. QSL?
Thank you for the 5-1 into Uncle Sam. 1692 again 1692. You are also a 5-1. I turned on the amplifier, and you're barely moving the needle, but I got good copy on you now. Over.
Roger. Have a great activation.
You too, my friend. Appreciate you being patient and grinding through that one. You take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Charlie 4 Romeo X-ray.
Was that Kilo Alpha 4 Romeo, Kilo Alpha 4 Romeo something? Please come again.
No, Robert, it's Alpha Charlie 4 Romeo X-ray in Florida, Roger.
Alpha Charlie 4, Romeo X-ray, Robert, in Florida, in Gibson Town. Sorry about that. Thank you so much. You're coming in nice and strong. I got you as a 5'9" here. Beautiful signal into southeast Louisiana, my friend, over.
Thank you, and thank you for the email. I enjoyed it. 7-3, enjoy it.
Oh, my friend, yeah, I'm so happy to do that. I'll have another one. I'm hoping to actually get a kilo out here today. I just need 250 contacts, but today's band conditions seem really, really bad, so that doesn't look like that's going to happen. But I do appreciate you getting back in my logbooks, my friend, and I hope you have a great Easter. 73, my friend, over.
7-3, Robert.
Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey 7, Kilo November India.
Whiskey 7 Kilo November Radio. Is this Kenneth in November Victor, QSL?
It's Kilo November India. And that's like you at a 5-2.
Okay, thank you for the correction. Kilo November India, Whiskey 7 Kilo November India, Kevin in Alpha Zulu. I have you as a 5-4 into southeast Louisiana, over. You kind of dropped down there with the QSB. My park number is Uncle Sam 10447. Again, 10447. QSL. Oh yeah, I'm standing by for your second operator. Over. Whiskey 7 Kilo Mike Golf. Stephen, QSL.
Negative. It's Whiskey 7 Sierra Mike Golf. Sierra Mike Golf.
Thank you for the correction. Whiskey 7 Sierra Mike Golf. William, Bill, QSL. Yeah, thank you so much. I have you as a 5-4 here into southeast Louisiana today. Over.
Okay, roger that. Copy, and have a good time out there. And you have a park number, right?
Oh yeah, park number is Uncle Sam 10447. Again, 10447. Also, the band conditions, I never check them before I go out. Have the band conditions been pretty crummy on your end? Over.
Well, we're sitting up on a mountain about 8,000 feet, so we're just on a ham stick, and things are pretty good for us, I guess.
Okay, are you a park entity? Are you a Parks on the Air entity? Do you have a park number? Over.
Okay, yeah, park is 4428. 4428.
Okay, I copy park 4428. Again, 4428. QSL?
QSL.
Okay, thank you so much for that correction. Let me make sure I get that properly logged. I didn't have you guys as a park to park earlier. Park 4428. Hope you guys have a great activation and enjoy the rest of your Friday, and happy Easter, my friend. Over.
Yep, same to you. Good luck.
Okay, you take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey 6, whiskey.
Whiskey 6, whiskey. Alexander, I logged you last weekend while I was at Lake Walhall, the very first time that park was ever activated. So happy you got back into my logbooks. You've got a beautiful 5 and 9 signal today into southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
157 into Wyoming. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like I've got a pipeline into Wyoming. I had a good report coming in earlier, but yeah, you're loud and strong. You're probably about 5 over here into southeast Louisiana. Appreciate you getting it back in my logbook, my friend. Over.
Roger. Thank you for the activation. You take care. Have a great day in 73.
7-3, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your Friday and have a happy Easter. This is Kilo 9, Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Okay, station calling, station calling. You dipped down. Can you please come back again? Please come again.
Look out, this is Kilowatt America 6, Norway, Echo, India. Look out.
Okay, I've got Kilowatt America 6 Norway only. Kilowatt 6, I'm sorry, Kilowatt America 6 Norway. Can you please come back? Everything after Norway, everything after Norway, over.
Look out, Echo, India. November, Echo, India. Norway, Echo, India. Norway, Echo, India.
Okay, QSL John, Kilo Alpha 6, November Echo India, John in Whiskey, India. I've got you about a 5 and 2. Band conditions must be pretty awful today, but I've got you into the logbooks, over. Yeah, thanks for the 5-1. Band conditions seem to be a little poor. I'm hoping that they'll start to even out a little bit today, over. Thanks, my friend. You have a great rest of your Friday, and 7-3. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Kilo 7, Oscar, Juliet, Kilo.
Kilo 7, Oscar, Juliet, Kilo, Dave and Whiskey Alpha, QSL.
QSL, I have you 4-3 in Spokane, Whiskey Alpha.
Thank you for the 4-3 Spokane. I've got you as a 5 and 8. You're making a beautiful trip into my park here into Southeast Louisiana today, Dave, over.
Roger that. Yeah, the bands have been kind of up and down, and at times people are good, and sometimes it's fading up.
Well, I will take QSB over contest conditions with bumblebees on top of me and warbling aliens below me. Just happy to be out in the park. I do appreciate you hunting me down, and I hope you have a great rest of your Friday, over.
You have a great day on the activation, and 7-3.
7-3, my friend. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, QRZ. Okay, station calling, station calling. Can you please come again? Please come again. Okay, did I copy Kilo Yankee 1 Delta? Is this Robley in November Hotel, QSL? Station calling, did I copy Kilo Yankee 1 Delta, QSL? Kilo Yankee 1 Delta, Kilo Yankee 1 Delta, QSL. Okay, station calling, I've completely lost you. I was not able to copy you even with my amplifier on. Sounds like the band conditions are just really, really bad. Apologize. Let's try again maybe in a few minutes. I'll be out here for several hours. Appreciate you trying. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Kilo Delta 0, Radio Charlie.
The mobile station, if you'll please stand by. Kilo Delta, please come again.
Kilo Delta 0, Radio Charlie. And can I get your call phonetically?
Yes, got you that time. Lynn, Kilo Delta 0, Radio Charlie. My call sign is Kilowatt 9er Yankee Papa. Again, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. And I have you as a beautiful 5-9 plus into my park, Southeast Louisiana, over.
You're about a 5x6, 56 into Colorado. And I have your call as Kilo 9 Yankee, QSL?
Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Kilowatt 9, Yucatan Peninsula, QSL?
Oh, got it. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Thanks so much, and have fun.
Thank you, my friend. Do appreciate you getting in my logbooks. You have a great rest of your Friday. The mobile station that I asked to stand by. Thanks for being patient, my friend. Mobile station, please come again. There was a station that I asked to stand by. Mobile, please come again. Okay, this is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Okay, I think I copied a call sign Alpha Delta, Park to Park Alpha Delta. Can you please come again? I've got you way down there. Alpha Delta, please come again.
Alpha Delta 5
Charlie. No park to park.
Alpha Delta 5 Delta Charlie Dennis and Tango X-ray. Got you about a 5 and 3 here in the southeast Louisiana, my friend. Looks like the band conditions are starting to flip flop over.
Had you about a 5-6, and you dropped down way down in the noise. Band's kind of screwy right now.
Yeah, the band is definitely screwy, but I got you in the logbook, Dennis, and I greatly appreciate you coming back at me. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. Over.
You too. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, my friend. 73. There was another station that was coming at the same time. The other station, please come again. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by. Tango Mike uniform, please stand by. I think I copied an Alpha Charlie, the strong Alpha Charlie or something Charlie. That please come again. Okay, sorry, the band is up and down on you. I copy Kilo Foxtrot 0 Bravo, Kilo Foxtrot 0 Bravo only. Can you please come back again? Okay, got you that time, Sean. Kilo Foxtrot 0 Bravo Charlie Zulu, Sean in Colorado. I had you 5 and 5 into the clear. It's just with the band conditions, you're just kind of up and down. Over. Okay, got you 5-5 into my park, southeast Louisiana there, Sean. Over. Okay, my friend. Station Tango Mike uniform, Station Tango Mike uniform. If you're still there, thanks for being patient. Please come again.
Whiskey Alpha 9, Tango Mike uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 9, Tango Mike uniform, Doug in Indiana. QSL? Yeah, I got you about a 5 and 5 here into my park, southeast Louisiana today. The band conditions don't seem to be that great. Over. Thanks, my friend. Yep, still happy to be out here in the park on a beautiful Friday. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, and happy Easter, my friend. I hope I get you in the logbook again. 73. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ, Parks on the air, QRZ. Station calling, station calling. I have you very, very weak. Station calling, please come again. Okay, I've got kilowatt something, Norway Echo Lima. Can you please come back again? I've got, so I can fill in the gaps, please come again. Got you that time, John. Is that Kilowatt America 6 Nancy Echo India? I think we may have already had a contact before. You're in Wisconsin, right? QSL? Okay, yeah, I've got you in the logbook, my friend. Looks like I probably logged you a little bit earlier today, but I do appreciate you hunting me down again, and I hope you're having a great rest of your day.
Sorry about that. Coming soon, and good luck.
Yeah, no problem, man. It just means you're having fun playing radio despite all the bad conditions. You have a great day. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, QRZ. Station Oscar Papa, Station Oscar Papa. The band was up and down on you. Can you please come again with your full? Please come again.
Kilo, Charlie, 1, Victor, Oscar, Papa.
QSL Woody, got you that time. Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Oscar Papa. I have you as a 5 and 3 now into my park, southeast Louisiana. Also, thank you for being a supporter of the Ham 2K logging software. Over.
No problem, no problem.
Yeah, QSL, thank you for the also 5-3. I appreciate you being patient with me and getting in my logbooks. You have a great rest of your Friday. Over. All right, 7-3, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by. Yeah, park to park. Please go ahead.
Kilo 4, November Juliet, 24, that's it. US 6
Kilowatt 4, November Juliet, Dick in Foxtrot Lima, Park to Park. Thank you for the 5-3 into Uncle Sam 6284. Again, 6284. You are also a 5-3 into my Park, Southeast Louisiana. Over.
Roger that. I have the 6284. Just need your call again. Get the bands up and down.
Yeah, my call sign is Kilowatt Niner Yankee Papa. Again, Kilo Niner Yucatan Peninsula. QSL. Yeah, my friend, just grind through these horrible band conditions and POTA on. I hope you have a great activation. 73, over.
73, back to you. Just keep on
CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey Zulu 3 Juliet.
Whiskey Zulu 3 Juliet, Lou in Mike Delta. I've got you about a 5 and 7 here into Southeast Louisiana. That's a good report today considering how crummy the bands can seem to be right now. Over.
Yeah, I think I hear you calling me. This is Whiskey Zulu 3 Juliet. If you got me, I got you about a 3-1, 31, 3-1 in Maryland, Mike Delta.
Yeah, QSL, Lou, QSL the 3-1 into Maryland. I have you as a 5-7-5-7, and I did copy your Whiskey Zulu 3 Juliet, Whiskey Zulu 3 Juliet. I have you in the logbooks there, Lou. Over.
Roger, you got me, Whiskey Zulu 3 Juliet, still a 3-1 here in Maryland. Thanks for thanks for activating out there. It's a rough day, scene. Good luck, God bless, 7-3.
Thank you, my friend. Yeah, the band conditions are not favorable, but it's still a beautiful day to be outside in the park. I wish you a great Friday and a happy Easter. You take care, my friend, 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Kilo 5, Alpha Fox Romeo.
Kilo 5, Alpha Fox Romeo. Mark, third time I've gotten you in my logbook. That's a beautiful 5-9 into my park here into Southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
Roger. I've got you 5-5 into West Texas in the mobile. 5-5 into West Texas. Thanks for the activation. Have fun out there.
Yeah, appreciate it. Okay, didn't realize you were mobile. I got you marked as mobile. Thank you for the 5-5. Keep an eye out on your mailbox there. I will send you a QSL card. I send QSL cards to mobile stations. Over.
Appreciate it, sir. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. You be safe while destinated, and I hope to get you in my logbook again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. QRZ. Station calling. I've got you way down there. You're very, very weak. Station calling. Can you please come again? Okay, did I copy? Let's just take it step by step. Did I copy Kilowatt Gulf 4, Kilowatt Germany 4, Kilowatt Germany 4, QSL? Okay, can you please come back with the last portion only, please? Kilowatt Germany 4, Kilowatt Germany 4, I completely lost you. If you're still there, can you please come back with just the last portion? Kilowatt Germany 4, I've just turned on my preamp. The last contact, I haven't been able to copy you. The QSB is really, really bad. Let's see if it bounces back up. Let's give this another try. Kilowatt Germany 4 or station calling, please come again, over. Okay, this time I picked up a Kilo X-ray, QSL. Station calling. It's looking like we're just going to be struggling with this one. QSB is really bad on my end. If we can give it one more try, other than that, I guess we maybe just try back again in a couple of minutes. Over. Okay, I got Kilo Charlie Papa. Kilo Charlie Papa. Over. QSL got it that time, Jerry. Kilo Quebec 4 Delta Charlie Papa. Jerry in Kilo Yankee. QSL. Oh, did you say this is a park to park QSL? Okay, can you please come again a couple of times with your park number? I've got you as a 5 and 1. I'm having a real hard time copying you. Please come again with your park numbers. Over. Okay, did I copy 7801 again 7801 QSL? Okay, thank you so much. I really appreciate you grinding through that one. The band conditions are not doing either of us a very good one. I've got you about a 5 and 1 here into the park. I had to turn on the preamp, but I got you in my logbook. I hope you have a good activation, my friend. Over. 73, my friend. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey 4 November Foxtrot Lima.
Whiskey 4 November Foxtrot Lima, Keith and Foxtrot Lima. That is a beautiful 5-9 into my Park Southeast Louisiana today. Over.
Roger, on South Louisiana. Name here's Keith. We're in Southwest Florida. First time transmitting with this little ground-mounted vertical, man. I guess it's making it, I take it. I just run it 100 watts, over.
Oh yeah, you're making it. You're about 10 over, my friend. You're really making it. I'm on a CHA 25-foot whip myself, running a half wave, off center fed half wave configuration with a 4-to-1 UNUN out here in the park. Yeah, you've got a great signal over here, my friend. Over.
Okay, I appreciate it. You're about 5'7" here. It's probably just on my end. Yeah, I'm running one of those JPC 12s, the little ground mounted with the little I pulled off 3 to make 3 radials out of it, and with the coil, I put the coil down to the 20-meter side and extended the whip on it. You're my first contact on it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's you're definitely making a trip. I've seen a lot of YouTube videos on that particular antenna. That's one with it's got a loaded coil on, a loading coil on it, right?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Matter of fact, you know what's funny is I got that other one where there's other YouTube videos on that little cheap $30 one you can get with the red little connector on it. And it's got the pull-up things like $30. It's kind of a knockoff of this, about $30 for it. But that thing worked pretty good too. I was surprised.
Yeah, what's the name of that antenna? Just jog my memory so I can note it down again.
The JT, the one I'm on now?
Yeah, so Juliet Charlie something. Just for some reason my mind blanked on it. I've definitely seen YouTube videos on it. What's the model number again?
Yeah, I think it's the JTC. I think it's the 12. I know they got a 10 too. I forgot, man. I got to sit down back on the porch.
Oh, got it. JTC 12. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at them again. I've never played around with loading coil antennas before, but yep, doing a great job with that antenna, my friend. And appreciate you getting in my logbooks. I hope you have a great Friday and a happy Easter. Over.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Hey, what's your call again?
My call sign is Kilowatt Niner Yankee Papa again Kilo 9 Yellow Pages QSL.
Yeah, and your first name?
My first name is Bravo Oscar Bravo, and I am in Southeast Louisiana. Over.
Yeah, Bob, very good. I appreciate you, man. I don't have my computer right here, so I'm writing it down in a book. So unfortunately, I'm going old school on it. Hey, appreciate you, man. Sounding good down here in Southwest Florida. I'm actually actually in Northport, so I'm about 100 miles south of Tampa. So I'm just sitting out here in the town of Northport. 73s, man, good luck to you. Appreciate you coming back and giving me my first check on this thing. So thanks a lot. K9YP, Whiskey 4 National Football League. We'll see you, Bob.
All right, National Football League. It's great making contact with you, my friend. You're really working that antenna well. You take care, and I hope I get you in the logbook again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, CQ Parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey 1 Golf Uniform.
Whiskey 1 Golf Uniform, Gary in Kilo Sierra. Yeah, that's a nice 5 and 7 from the Sunflower State. It sounds like the band conditions are kind of starting to flip-flop on me, but you got a good signal into my park, over.
Roger. Copy the 5 and 7 here from the Prairie in western Kansas. It's going to be 5 and 7 both ways.
Roger, the 5-7, also 5-7. Appreciate you making it into my logbooks, Gary. I hope you're having a great Friday, over.
Great Friday indeed. Safe travels, my friend.
All right, my friend, you take care and happy Easter. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. Kilowatt 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ POTA, US-10447, standing by.
Kilo Alpha 7 Victor India Sierra.
Kilo Alpha 7 Victor India Sierra, Joseph from Whiskey Yankee. Wow, that is a beautiful 5 and 8 coming out of Wyoming. That's a really, really tricky state for me, over.
Roger on that one. Well, you're about a 5-5 here in Cheyenne. Go ahead.
Thank you. You're the second contact I've had in Cheyenne, and I'll also thank you. Wyoming was the last state that I needed to get confirmed to worked all states for Logbook of the World. So thank you for confirming that there are now at least 3 people that live in that state, over, my friend, over.
Roger on 3 people that live in the state. Yeah, I can believe that once in a while there, but there's quite a few hams. They just don't do it anymore. Go ahead.
No, roger that. Also, there's not a lot of old fogies like me that still like Logbook of the World. Hey, man, I greatly appreciate you coming back. You got a great signal coming in from, I consider Wyoming to be a rare DX. So I hope you have a great Friday and have a happy Easter, my friend, over.
Roger on that. Well, if you think you're going old school with Logbook, I'll have a Logbook on my desk. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I still send QSL cards as well. So you take care, my friend. Let me see if I make sure I get you noted as a QSL card. I treat these fun contacts as worthy of an old school paper contact, over.
No problem. I send them back if I get one. I don't really worry about that anymore. So you have a wonderful day. KA7VIS. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, my friend. You take care. Keep an eye out for that QSL card and stay old school, buddy. Stay old school. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ, CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ, Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. The Park to Park station, Park to Park, please come again. Kilo Delta, I've got somebody, Kilo Delta, I've got somebody tuned up about 1 or 2 kilocycles away from me. I've got some QRM. Kilo Delta, Park to Park, can you please come again with your call sign? Kilo Delta, please come again, over. Negative, negative. I've got somebody about 1.5 kilocycles down from me. I'm probably going to have to QSY. Let's give this one more try. Otherwise, I'm going to see if I can move up maybe to 275 or something like that and respot myself. But let's give it one more try. Kilo Delta, please come again. Okay, got it that time. Kilo Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Alpha. Is this Christopher in Ohio, QSL? Okay, thanks for the correction. Is this Kenneth in Oscar, Ohio? Kilo Delta 8, Oscar Bravo Alpha, QSL? Okay, did I copy Uncle Sam 1999? Again, 1999 QSL? Kenneth, I'm sorry, I've got somebody tuned up just directly below me. Was that a QSL on Uncle Sam 1999? Again, 1999 QSL?
You guys doubled most of the time.
Okay, did I copy his park sign right? I mean, his park number right?
No, I heard him talk, but you were over top of him, and I couldn't hear the part number.
Okay, I'll just have to look him up. I hope I got his call sound right. Sounds like somebody is tuned up right below me, and I'll have to look him up, park to park, look up. Hey, while I got you on there, what's your call sign, and I'll get you logged, over.
Yeah, I was just with you there a minute ago. Joe here in Cheyenne.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I have somebody that just about maybe 2 KCs below me just decided to tune up. I'm hoping that they'll either stay away because I've been on this frequency for well over an hour, but I may have to QSY. I appreciate your help. I'll look up that park to park station later before I log them. 73 for the help. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
November 7, Mike Zulu.
Tango Radio Mobile, please stand by. The November 7 Mike, November 7 Mike, please come again.
Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Gotcha. That time, Charles, I think that we may have a duplicate November 7 Mike Zulu Whiskey Charles in Wyoming, QSL.
I see it now, my bad, and hello to my neighbor Joe. Have fun.
No problem. Just means you're having a good time playing radio, my friend. Band conditions are bad, so any contact right now is a good contact, even a duplicate. I'm just happy to talk. You take care. The Tango Romeo mobile, Tango Romeo, please come again.
Howdy.
Okay, there was a mobile station, Tango Romeo, I think. Please come again. I think there was a Tango Romeo, station Tango Romeo that was mobile. Please come again. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-10447, standing by. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Is this frequency in use? Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. CQ, 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 CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, US-10447. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Kilo 7 Lima Charlie Alpha. Is this Roman in Alpha Zulu QSL?
Kilo 4545 in Arizona, QSL.
Kilo 7 Lima Charlie Alpha. Roman, thank you for the 4-5 Arizona. I have you as a 5-3 into Southeast Louisiana. Over.
Roger. That's a great. That's safe.
Yeah, you bet, my friend. Band conditions seem to be a little challenging today, my friend, but I appreciate you getting in my logbooks. You have a great Friday and happy Easter. 73, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Okay, I hear a station way down there in the noise, way down there. I'm having a real hard time. They're very, very light, very, very weak. That last station calling, please come again slowly. Over. Okay, Kilo Alpha 8, park to park. Kilo Alpha 8. Can you please come back again? Everything after Kilo Alpha 8, QSL. Okay, did I copy Kilo Alpha 8 Whiskey Echo? Kilo Alpha 8 Whiskey Echo. Can you please come back with the last? Please come back with the last. Over. Kilo Alpha 8 Whiskey Echo Mike QSL. Okay, you're not showing up in the logbook. So I'm copying full call sign Kilo Alpha 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 Kilo Alpha 8 Whiskey Echo Mike Michigan. Whiskey Echo Michigan QSL. Okay, I have you as a 3x3 triplets into Southeast Louisiana. Over. Okay, negative copy on your park number. Can you please come again with your park number a couple of times slowly, over? Okay, did I copy Uncle Sam 1985? Again, 1985. QSL? Okay, thank you so much for grinding through that one. What's your name? Because you're not showing up in my logbooks. What's your name so I can get that logged over? Okay, you came up that time there. This is Lawrence in Punderson State Park, QSL. Okay, thanks, Lawrence. Greatly appreciate that. Thanks for grinding through that. I hope you're having a good activation, my friend. Over. 7-3, my friend. Yeah, this QSB is just it's almost as bad as it was last weekend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ, parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
X-ray Echo 2 Sierra by Golf.
X-ray Echo 2 Sierra Mike Golf. Is this Sergio in Chico, QSL?
QSL, my friend. QSL, thank you very much. Your signal is strong in Monterrey, Mexico, Robert.
Oh, thank you. You are one of the strongest signals I've had all day today, Sergio. I have you as a 5 and 9 here. That's a beautiful signal, my friend. Over.
Thank you, my friend. You too. Excellent audio too. Thank you, Robert, for this short contact. You have a nice weekend, Rare.
Thank you so much, my friend. I hope to get you in the logbook again. You have a great Friday and happy Easter. Over.
Thank you. 73.
73, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Kilo Juliet 5, India Charlie Golf.
Kilo Juliet 5, India Charlie Golf, Gordon and Tango X-ray. Looks like this is the second time we've had a QSO before. That's a beautiful 5-9 into my park, which is a rare thing today. Band conditions seem to be pretty awful. Over.
You're 5-9 into US-2997 right now. You're sounding really good.
Thank you for the 5-9 into US-2997. Again, 2997. QSL?
QSL.
Hey, appreciate the park to park, man. I hope you're having a great day out there. Let me ask you, are you guys struggling with band conditions out there? Because I certainly have. Over.
I just fired up the radio. I got a new JPC-12 set up and tuned it, and you're the first one.
Oh, I just had a contact with somebody that also had in Florida that was working the JPC-12. I've seen a lot of YouTube videos on that. I've never worked a loaded coil antenna, but man, maybe I need to look into that because you're sounding great, my friend. Over.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm taking it to California in May, try to do some POTA over there, so I'm glad it's working.
Yeah, you're definitely making the trip in a real strong signal. You take care, my friend, and enjoy the rest of your activation. 73, over.
73.
This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ, Parks on the Air, US-10447, standing by.
Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. This is Kilo Mike 4 Foxtrot Bravo Foxtrot from Sebastian, Florida. Parks on the Air station. This is Kilo 8 Delta Romeo Hotel.
Delta Romeo Hotel, please stand by. Kilowatt Mike 4 Bravo Foxtrot, please come again.
This is Kilo Mike 4 Foxtrot Bravo Foxtrot from Sebastian, Florida. I've got you about a 5'8".
Kilowatt Mike 4 Foxtrot Bravo Foxtrot, John and Sebastian. Thank you for the 5'8". You are also a 5'8" into my park here in the southeast Louisiana, over. Kilowatt Mike 4 Foxtrot Bravo Foxtrot, you are also a 5'8" into southeast Louisiana, over.
USL, you're about a 5'8" into Sebastian, Florida. My first photo spot.
Okay, thank you so much. Did you say that are you a park to park? Are you a park to park, over?
Negative. I am just out here spotting. The park I am at is not on the photo list.
Gotcha. Well, you're sounding great, my friend, and I do greatly appreciate you getting in my logbooks, over.
USL 73.
73. The Delta Romeo Hotel station, Delta Romeo Hotel. If you are still there, I greatly appreciate your patience. Please come again.
This is Kilo 8 Delta Romeo Hotel. I'm in Tampa. I am not POTA.
Yeah, Kilo 8 Delta Romeo Hotel, Doug in Ohio. Beautiful 5 and 8, beautiful 5 and 8 into my park, southeast Louisiana. Sounds like I'm hearing some wind. Are you on the top of a mountain, over?
Negative. I'm in Tampa Bay, down in Tampa, Florida, over.
Okay, did I copy Kilowatt 8 Delta Romeo Hotel, Doug, but you are in Florida. Are you operating portable, QSL?
Tampa Bay in Tampa, Florida, over.
QSL, is that your home QTH, or are you operating portable, QSL, over?
I am operating mobile right now, and a short stay. My base is in Dayton, Ohio, over.
Gotcha. Okay, well, keep an eye out on your mailbox, because I'm going to send you a QSL cards. I send QSL cards to mobile stations, but I got you in the logbook, my friend, over.
Okay, Roger, understood. I'm going to say 73 now and let you get back to your perch on the air.
All right, my friend, you take care. Stay safe while destinated. Have a great Friday and have a happy Easter. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the Air, US-10447, standing by.
Park.
Yeah, park to park, please come again.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, uniform Zulu Papa, QSL.
Did I copy Kilo Bravo 3 uniform Zulu Papa, Matthew in Papa Alpha, QSL?
Roger, we are currently in Park US 0619,
Yeah, thank you. I copy Uncle Sam 0619er, again, 0619er, QSL. Okay, I have you as about a 5 and 5 here into southeast Louisiana. Appreciate you making the trip. I hope you're having a good activation out there. Are the band conditions pretty bad for you? They're really bad for me right now, over. Yeah, you got covered up with some QRM as well. But anyway, hey man, you're doing a good job. Just POTA on and grind through the band conditions and have a great day out there in the park, my friend. I know you will. Over.
I have a second operator for you.
Yeah, I'm standing by for your second operator. Okay, the second operator, I copy November 1 only. November 1, can you please come back for the call sign for the second operator, over?
That's Charlie Mike Alpha. Touching the board.
Okay, I copy November 1, Charlie Mike Alpha, Jordan, QSL. Okay, got you both in there. You guys have a great activation and be safe, over. 7-3, my friend. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the Air, US-10447, standing by. Yeah, park to park, go ahead. Park to park, go ahead, over. November 3, November, India Kilo, Dave in Papa Alpha. I have you as a 5 and 4 into my park. I am standing by for your numbers, over. QSL, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, and I copy your park as 1439er, again, 1439er, QSL. I'm sorry you dropped down there in the noise. I did get you in the logbook. But my call sign is Kilowatt 9er Yankee Papa, again, Kilo 9er Yucatan Peninsula. Did you have a second operator? Over. Thank you so much, QSL. You have a great activation, my friend, in 73. CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, QRZ. November 5 X-Ray Tango Radio Mobile, Joel, that's a beautiful 5 and 9 into my park here. What state are you mobile in right now, over? Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're. I've got you as a 5 and 8. You're making the trip beautifully into my park, Southeast Louisiana today. Let me ask you, have the band conditions on your end been pretty lousy, because they've been pretty crummy for me today, over? Well, I logged you in November Mike, so that's what we're going to call it. I don't have a lot of contacts in November Mike, so that's where we were. You take care, my friend. Stay safe while destinated. Over. Take care, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling Parks on the Air, US-10447. Standing by. Whiskey Alpha 1, Echo Juliet, Frank and Foxtrot Lima. I've got you as a 5 and 8 into my park, Southeast Louisiana. That's a great report considering how crummy the bands seem to be today. Over. Yeah, thank you, my friend. I'm happy with that 5-5, enjoying a little short skip. But you're sounding great, my friend. You take care, my friend. Thanks for getting in my logbook. Have a great rest of your Friday and happy Easter. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. November 1, Lima Mike Kilo, Lawrence and Tango X-Ray, QSL. Oh, QSL, what a joy to hear. You are also a 5-9. It's so rare to get a good, clear signal. The band conditions, for me, have just been just deplorable. How are things on your end? Over. Yeah, QSL, we got a lot of noise. There's also, from what I understand, there's a lot of solar activity. But anyway, it's still a beautiful day to be out in the park, and I do appreciate you hunting me down. You have a great rest of your Friday, and happy Easter. Over. '73, my friend. Get you in the logbook and down the band. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. November Echo 4 Tango November, Walter and Tango November. That's a beautiful 5-9. That's such a joy to hear a 5-9 during these band conditions. Over. QSL, I'll take that 5-5. This means I'm making the trip. Band conditions for me have been pretty rough out here in the park today. I don't know how things have been on your end. Over. Yeah, that's correct. What is it? No plan survives first contact with the enemy. So I intentionally never look at band conditions before I get out to the park. But yeah, bands have I'd like to say they've been up and down, but they've been mostly down. So I'm just happy to be making any contacts. Anyway, I appreciate you getting in my logbook, my friend, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your Friday and have a good Easter, my friend. Over. 7-3, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, CQ Parks on the air, QRZ. Okay, November 6, Bravo, Quebec, Charlie, QSL. Okay, we got a Victor, it looks like we got two stations, Germany Radio and Victor Echo 1. I thought I had so Victor Echo 1 and Germany Radio, please stand by. Did I have a November 6 station? November 6 station, please come again. Okay, I am so sorry. Okay, let's start. Germany Radio, please stand by. Victor Echo 1, can you please come again? Okay, looks like the band kind of dropped on you. I just copied Victor Echo 1 again. Was it Victor Echo 1 Zulu something? Victor Echo 1, I'm sorry, the band dropped on you. Please come again. Got you that time, Ron. Victor Echo 1, Bravo, Quebec, Charlie. I had you at a 5 and 8 in the clear before the band dropped on you. But yeah, up and down. It looks like you've gotten in my logbooks before. Appreciate you making the trip down here. Over. Yeah, I've got you about bouncing between a 5.3 and a 5 and 8, but I've got you in the logbooks there, Ron. I've got you in the logbooks. Over. Okay, Victor Echo 1, Bravo, Quebec, Charlie. I do have you logged. Greatly appreciate it, my friend. And yeah, 73. The Germany Radio. If you are still on frequency, thank you for being patient. Germany Radio, please come again. November 6 Golf Romeo, Brad, thanks to the 5.6 in Alamogordo, you are 5.9. That's a beautiful signal, and what a joy to hear a 5.9 during these band conditions today. Over. Well, the sun is definitely doing something. It must have exploded. I mean, it certainly has been on fire. So something's up. But I typically don't look at band conditions before I go out and activate because I don't want to give myself a headache before I even get deployed. But I do appreciate you getting in my logbooks, and I hope you have a great Friday and a happy Easter, my friend. Over. 7-3, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air. US-10447, standing by. Whiskey 9, Alpha Victor Mike, Jim in Wisconsin. That's also a beautiful 5.9. Gosh, I hope that means that the bands are starting to flatten out. Over. Roger the 5-3. Thank you so much for getting on my logbooks, my friend. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. Over. You bet, my friend. Any day in the park is a great day in the park. 73, and have a great Easter. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. QRZ. Kilowatt Foxtrot 7 India Kilowatt Park to Park. I have you as a 5 and 8. Nice signal into my park. I am standing by for your park number. Over. Okay, thank you for the also 5.8 into Uncle Sam 0001 again 0001 QSL. Thank you so much. I appreciate your activation. I hope you're having a better time with the band conditions than I am. It's been really poor out here in southeast Louisiana. Over. I appreciate that. Yeah, great signal coming in from Whiskey Alpha. Thanks so much, my friend. I hope you have a great time with your activation and have a great Friday. 73, my friend. Over. Okay, let me go ahead and correct that. State of Maine. I don't know why it had you, but I got that corrected. Got you in Maine. Thank you so much for that, and you have a great rest of your activation. Over. Understood. Well, enjoy your vacation, and you're doing it right, my friend. Over. You take care. 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447. Standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447. Standing by. W9 AVM, let's see, no, I did not get the park numbers. I apologize. Let's come back with his park numbers, please. Okay, no, I mean, are you operating a park? Are you a park to park, or did you just need my park number? Over. I think you must have me maybe mix or confuse another operator. No, I'm only in one park. I'm in Uncle Sam 10447. Again 10447 QSL. Yeah, no problem, my friend. 73. This Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447. Standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ POTA, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey 0, Mike Oscar Tango.
Whiskey 0, Mike Oscar Tango, Tom and Alpha Zulu. What a joy to hear a beautiful 5.9 into my park, over.
Hey, Roger, my friend. Yeah, the band's in kind of bad shape. Figure about a 5.5.
Yeah, thank you, Tom, for the 5.5. Yeah, you just dropped down to a 5 and 3 while we're talking, but I'm going to log you as a 5.9, 5.9 in the clear. Yeah, bands have been definitely a challenge today, but appreciate you getting in my logbook, and I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. Over.
Hey, Roger, my friend. Good to hear you. 73.
7-3, my friend. Happy Easter. I hope I get you in the logbook down the road, down the band. Kilo 9, Yankee Papa. This is Kilowatt 9er, Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Kilo 4 station, please come again. Kilo 4, November, Juliet, Park to Park. Are you in a new park? Otherwise, I think we have a duplicate. Are you in a new park? Over. Yeah, looks like I've gotten you in my log already for that into 6284. I've got you the logbook, my friend. Over. No problem. Just means you're enjoying playing radio, my friend. Have a great day. Enjoy your activation and stay safe. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. November 3, Foxtrot Mike Charlie. Jeff, what a joy to give a 5.9 report. Band conditions have just been awful. And also, thank you for getting in my logbook for the 5th time. Over.
Roger, have you 5-1-51 into Papa Alpha, but just glad to be making the trip this afternoon. It's rough out here. 7-3.
Yeah, it is rough indeed. I never look at band conditions before I go out, so I will take that 5-1, so at least I've made it into Papa Alpha. Appreciate you getting in my logbooks again. You have a great Friday, and happy Easter, and 73 to you. Over.
Thank you. You too. 17 meters and 40 meters are working pretty well for me.
Okay, I may have to QSY over to 17. I appreciate the report on that. You take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Station calling, please come again, Whiskey 1, Whiskey 1, November Yankee uniform, Jared in Mike Alpha, QSL.
I'm not going to post it. Are you ready to copy my park number?
I am standing by for your park number, over.
I'm in post US 4742.
Okay, I copy Uncle Sam 4742. Again, 4742. And I have you as a 5 and 5 into my park, Southeast Louisiana, over. QSL. Okay, Whiskey 1, November Yankee uniform, Jared, I appreciate it. I got your park number 4742, again 4742, and I have you as about a 5 and 3 into my park. The band conditions are pretty bad right now, over. 7-3, my friend. Enjoy your activation. You have a great Friday. I hope I get you in the logbooks again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Park, Kilo 1, Papa, Charlie November, Park to Park.
Okay, Park to Park, Kilo 1, Papa, Charlie November, QSL?
QSL Bob, you are 5'9" into Connecticut, into US-1715. That's Uncle Sam, 1715, QSL.
QSL, Peter, what a joy for that report. You are also 5'9". Thank you for that report out of Uncle Sam 1715. Again, 1715. QSL?
QSL, and I have your park number,
7-3, my friend. I hope you're having a great activation. I hope the band conditions haven't been treating you as badly as they have been for me. It's been pretty crummy, over.
QSL, the higher bands head with the Mexico 17, Victoria.
Okay, I may have to check out the higher bands. I appreciate that greatly. You enjoy your activation, my friend, in 73. Okay, was there a Whiskey Mexico, Whiskey Mexico, please come again?
Whiskey Mexico 2, Victoria.
Whiskey Mexico 2, Victoria, Jerry, and Alpha Zulu. That's also another beautiful 5'9". Such a rare report considering the band conditions. A great signal in the southeast Louisiana, over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for the 5'5". You're a 5 and 2 with me, 52, over.
Thank you for the 5'2". Correction, you are a 5'9" maximum. You are a beautiful, strong 5'9er. Beautiful signal, over.
Thanks so much for the flowers. Hope you have a great activation. 7-3, my friend.
7-3. I hope to get you in the logbook again. You have a great Friday. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Papa, November, Quebec. Papa, India.
Station ending India, please stand by. Papa, Quebec, please stand by. There was the whiskey station, please come again.
Whiskey 6, Papa, November, Quebec.
Whiskey 6, Papa, November, Quebec. That's a beautiful 5'9". That's a great trip coming out of California there, Oscar, over.
Roger, Roger. 5'9", Charlie Alpha, Los Angeles.
Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. And you have a great Friday and a happy Easter, over. Okay, Station India that I asked to stand by. Station India, please come again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Papa, India.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Papa, India, John in Vermont. I've got you about a 5 and 8 into southeast Louisiana. That's a good signal considering how bad the band conditions are, over.
BC, thank you. It's 5'9" here, and I'm in the woods with a little wire strung up, so it's even. Thank you for activating.
Yeah, you bet, my friend. Happy to be out here in the park. Even when the band conditions aren't great, it's still nice being out here sitting in the sun. You take care, my friend, and I hope to get you in the logbook again, 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Park to Park, Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform, Park to Park.
Park to Park, Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform. Jeff, I've got you as a beautiful 5'9" into my park. I'm standing by for your numbers, over.
Roger, Roger. I've got you 5757 in my park, Uncle Sam 4633. QSL.
Thank you for the 5'7" into Uncle Sam 4633. Again, 4633. QSL.
QSL. Thanks for being out there. Have a great activation, 73.
You too, my friend. Enjoy it. And 73, I hope to get you in the logbook again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, QRZ.
November 0 Alpha Sierra November.
November 0 Alpha Sierra November. Fred, also another beautiful 5'9". That's a nice trip coming from Colorado. 5'9" into southeast Louisiana, over.
QSL to 5'9". Thank you very much. You're about a 5'5" today. Pretty rotten day for signals.
Yeah, roger that. Band conditions have been challenging us. Looks like things have begun to slowly flatten out a little bit, but I don't want to jinx myself. But hey, man, it's a great signal coming out of Colorado. That's a tricky state for me to work. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday and a good Easter, my friend, over.
I didn't catch all of that, sorry. I'll say 73. Have a great afternoon.
Yep, 73, my friend. You take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Kilo 3, Golf, Mike, Park.
Kilo 3, Golf, Mike, Park to Park, David and Mike Delta, QSL.
I'm in Florida right now at US-0660. That's the right time.
Okay, thank you. I copy that you are in Park Uncle Sam 0660. Again, 0660. And you are a beautiful 5'9" into my Park, Southeast Louisiana. Over.
QSL, you're 5'9" here in Florida also.
Yeah, thanks, David. I appreciate that. Also, this is the third time I've gotten you into my logbook. Appreciate you hunting me down again, and I hope you have a great rest of your activation. Over.
QSL, and one more operator.
Oh, yeah, standing by for your second op.
Hello, this is Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Park to Park.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot. Priscilla, thank you. I have you as a 5 and 9 into your park. I got your park number from your other operator. Over.
Thank you so much. Kilo 3, FFF,
73, my friend. Take care. Hope to get you in the logbook again. Have a great activation. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 5, Sierra Whiskey Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 5, Sierra Whiskey Victor, Alfonso in November. Mike, that is a beautiful 5'9". What a joy to give a 5'9" report considering these band conditions. Over.
Roger, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Thank you for activating Park 10447. You are 5 and 9. 5 and 9. I'm at 8,000 feet on Sandia Mountain. That's my home QTH. So I like to say that my top web antenna on a mast is 8,000 feet tall. How about that?
I'm so jealous of an 8,000-foot antenna. That is definitely more than a couple of wavelengths than you need to be. You're definitely making the trip with that home QTH setup. Over.
Roger. How's the special activation going for you there?
Band conditions have been just a challenge. It started off almost completely barren. 20 meters was just a wasteland. Feels like things have begun to flatten out a little bit. I'm operating off of a different antenna today. I'm operating off of the POTA Challenger, which is a off-center fed half-wave vertical that uses the Chameleon 25-foot whip antenna and a 4-to-1 UNUN. Seems to be doing well, but I haven't had a really good activation with decent band conditions to really give it a fair test. Over.
Roger. Well, your rig is doing a good job. Very good. You've got crystal clear sound coming, crystal clear audio, almost as if you were here having coffee with me.
Roger that. Yeah, it sounds like you're sitting on the park bench next to me too. So it's nice to have I don't know if I'm starting to get a pipeline into New Mexico, but it probably has something to do with your 8,000-foot antenna. I greatly appreciate you getting in my logbooks, my friend, and it's been a joy having a nice, clear conversation. It's been a grind to everything else. I'm going to wish you a 73 and hope you have a great Friday and a happy Easter. Over.
Roger. Thank you. Stay safe out there looking for Easter eggs. Stay safe and have fun. This is Whiskey America 5, Sierra Whiskey Victor, Whisper in the Wind on Sandia Mountain, New Mexico. Ciao.
73, my friend, 73 to Sandy Mountain. You take care. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ, Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey Victor 4 Alpha Sierra stroke mobile.
Whiskey Victor 4 Alpha Sierra mobile. Is this Andy and Foxtrot Lima QSL?
Roger, roger. We got you a 5.8 down here.
Thank you for the 5.8. I've got you as a 5.9. That's a beautiful signal there. Andy, keep an eye on your mailbox, my friend. I send QSL cards to mobile stations. Over.
Roger, roger. Thank you very much. I'll get you one. Stand back.
All right, my friend. Keep up the good work with that outstanding mobile station, and you stay safe, well destinated. Have a happy Easter. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ POTA. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Kilo Mike 4 Oscar Victor Hotel.
Kilo Mike 4 Oscar Victor Hotel, Andre in Foxtrot Lima. Beautiful 5.9 considering how bad the band conditions are. That's a great signal coming in from Florida into southeast Louisiana today. Over.
QSL, I've got you 5.6 on my little antenna on this end. A little bit of noise on the band, but you're very readable.
Thank you so much for the 5.6 Foxtrot Lima. Yeah, I'll take any report. I'm just happy to be making the trip out. Band conditions have been a real challenge for me today on my end. How about you? Over.
I've had the same problem. It seems like there's a lot of noise that comes and goes, and not hearing the things that I normally hear.
Yeah, it's been interesting, but it's a lovely day to be out in the park, but it's also a lovely day to be home playing radio. So you have a great Friday, sir. Have a great Easter, and I hope I get you into my logbook again. Over.
Thank you very much for the activation, and I hope you have a great activation, a great weekend, a happy Easter, and 43, and hope to catch you again.
You take care. Always nice talking to the Sunshine State, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Okay, I am just going to go fetch my umbrella. Let's see what time. Let's go ahead and note this down. At 1 hour 50. Sorry, 1 hour 58. 1 hour 59 minutes. QRT umbrella. Okay, back on the radio. Never stopped recording. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Kilo 9 Yankee Papa.
Okay, yeah.
Is this frequency in use? Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Is this frequency in use? Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Is this frequency in use? Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. CQ, 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 CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa, Kilowatt 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
November 6th, Hotel Uniform.
November 6th, Hotel Uniform, Randy in California. I've got you as a 5 and 8 into Southeast Louisiana, over.
Roger, 5-6, hello, Rob, good afternoon. I got you about 4x8, 4-8, Charlie Alpha, Roger.
Thank you for the 4x8. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a good report considering the distance, and also the band conditions have been a little difficult for me today. How about you, over?
Oh, yeah, well, it's been a roller coaster there, band condition up and down the last few days. But hey, thank you for being out there, Rob. We hope you have a good day, my friend, and have a good Easter weekend, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, my friend. Appreciate you getting into my logbooks. You have a great Friday and happy Easter. 73, I hope to get you in the logbook again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Alpha, November.
Okay, the park to park, please stand by. I think I picked up a Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Alpha November, Jack in New Jersey, QSL.
QSL, Bob, thank you. You're a 5-8, 58, Madison, New Jersey, Quebec, India. Just looking for audio check.
Frequency is in use, but the audio check, you're coming through, but the frequency is in use. Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Alpha November. Thank you for the 5-8. What a joy for a beautiful report considering the band conditions. I have you as a solid 5-9. That's a beautiful signal, Jack, into my park, Southeast Louisiana, over.
QSL, well, thank you. Thanks for activating, and yeah, no doubt the band has been crazy the past week or so. 7-3, and thank you for activating. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, my friend. The park to park station, thank you so much for being patient, my friend. If you are still there, park to park, please come again.
Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Papa.
Okay, did I copy Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Papa? Is this John in Ontario, QSL?
Roger, Robert, I'm at Charlie Alpha 0426. 0426, the 5 and 8, so thanks for the
Okay, thank you so much. Thanks, John. I have you as a 5 and 6 into my park, and I copy your park number as Charlie Alpha 0426. Again, 0426. QSL?
Roger, happy Easter. Thanks. That's free.
You have a great activation, my friend. I hope I get you in the logbook again. Happy Easter as well to you. 73. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. QRZ.
Alpha Golf 2 Lima.
Alpha Golf 2 Lima. Stephen, beautiful signal from out of New York. I got you as a 5 and 8, 5 and 8. I'm going to call that that would normally be a 5-9 plus, but the band conditions are just all over the place. Over.
Roger, Roger. W5959 into upstate New York, November Yankee.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, you just bounced up to a 5-9 plus with the QSB back. Thank you for the 5-9 November Yankee. I appreciate you hunting me down. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday and a happy Easter. Over.
Roger, Roger. Happy Easter to you too. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa Parks on the air. QRZ. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ POTA. CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by.
Kilo India 5. Kilo Uniform India.
Kilo something 5 kilo. Please stand by. The Whiskey Alpha Station. Whiskey Alpha Station. Please come again.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. WA3GF.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike, Gregory and Papa Alpha. I've got you as a 5 and 7 in here in the southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
QSL, you're 7-9, 59 here at Eastern CS.
Thank you for the 5-9. What a joy for that report considering the band conditions. Over.
I'm sorry, again?
Yeah, thank you for the 5-9. I appreciate that. The band conditions have been pretty challenging. Do appreciate you getting into my logbooks. Over.
Roger, 73. Let's get you in the logbook here. Have a great afternoon.
Okay, thank you so much. There was a Kilo, I think it was a Kilo India 5 station. Thank you so much for being patient and standing by. I think it was Kilo India 5. Please come again.
Kilo India 5, Kilo Uniform India.
I got you that time, Tom. Kilo India 5, Kilo Uniform India. Thanks for being patient. I wanted to grab that guy because he was a little bit down in the noise, but he bounced back up. You are a 5-9 plus. What a joy to have a 5-9 plus contact considering these conditions. Over.
Yeah, very good, Robert. Yeah, I understand the bands have been pretty bad. I just got back on the radio. I haven't been on it for a couple of weeks, but yeah, you're coming in 5-9 plus. I'm about 30 miles west of San Antonio, and I am running some power, but you got a great signal. 5-9 plus here near San Antonio.
Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, I've had some interesting propagation, some interesting short skip propagation into Florida, but then also some odd, very strong, longer cross-continental into California and so forth. Band conditions are weird, but I greatly appreciate you getting in my logbooks. I hope to log you again. Hope you have a good Friday and a happy Easter. Over.
Yeah, happy Easter to you, Robert. And I wrote down your part number, but now I can't find it on my paper. So you can repeat that then, and I will be clearing your final 73, and good luck on your activation today.
Yeah, sure. Roger, Roger. No problem. My park number is Uncle Sam 10447. Again, 10447. My call sign is Kilowatt Niner Yankee Papa. Again, Kilo Niner Yellow Pages, QSL.
QSL, very good, Robert. Good looking cat you got there. Talk to you later.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. You take care of my friend 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Parks on the air, QRZ. Whiskey November 5, Bravo, Papa, QSL. Whiskey November 5, Bravo, Papa, QSL.
November 5, Papa, Bravo, Papa. November 5, Papa, Bravo, Papa.
Okay, is this November 5? I'm sorry, I had a little QRM there, I think. November 5, was that Papa Bravo Papa or Bravo Papa Bravo, QSL?
Roger, November 5, Papa, Bravo, Papa. You're a 5959 in South Texas, Roger.
Yeah, thanks, Bradley, for the 5.9. You are also a 5.9. Thanks for grinding through that and being patient with me, my friend. Over.
Roger, and I heard as well. Well, thanks for being out there. Good luck and happy Easter, 7-3.
Happy Easter to you, my friend. You take care. I hope I get you in the log books again. 703, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the Air, US-10447, QRZ.
Kilo 7, Romeo Whiskey.
Kilo 7, Romeo Whiskey, Wade in uniform Tango. That's a beautiful 5 and 7, considering the location. I have a tricky time working Utah. Band conditions are also pretty deplorable, but nice signal into southeast Louisiana today. Over.
Glad to hear that. You are a 5-4 over here in Utah.
That sounds about right. I'm happy just to make the trip into Utah right now. Band conditions have been a challenge. Over.
Awesome. You're welcome here anytime.
All right, my friend, you take care. Thanks for getting in my log books. Got you logged here for Parks on the Air. And you have a great rest of your day and happy Easter. 73, my friend. CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, QRZ. CQ Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey 8, Alpha Delta Kilo.
Whiskey 8, Alpha Delta Kilo. Matthew in South Dakota. Wow, that's a beautiful 5.9 from South Dakota. Over.
Yeah, Roger, got the 5 band as well here. You're sounding great. Good luck with the park.
Thank you, my friend. Yeah, it's a beautiful day to be out here. Band conditions have been a little challenging today. They seem to be flattening out. Do appreciate you getting in my logbook. Have a great rest of your Friday and happy Easter, my friend. Over.
Yeah, 7-3, have so much fun and good luck with the band conditions.
73, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the Air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-10447, standing by. Okay, park to park station. I have you very weak. Park to park. Please come again. Please come again. Okay, did I copy Kilo Delta 5, 12345, India, Delta, Zulu, QSL? Got you that time, Carla. Kilo Delta 9er, India Tango Zulu. Carla, I got you at about a 4 and 4. The band conditions have been really, really bad, but 4 and 4 into southeast Louisiana. I am standing by for your park number. Over. Okay, thank you. I copy Uncle Sam 4206. Again, 4206. QSL? Okay, can you, I got 420. Can you please count down the last number? Count down the last number, please. Okay, is that a 4206? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4206 QSL? Okay, 4207, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 QSL? Carla, I'm sorry, the band completely dropped on you. Do I at least have 420? Do I have 420 correct? 420 QSL? Okay, QSL 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 8 8 US 4268 again 4 I'm sorry 4208 4208 QSL. Okay, got you 4208. Got you in the logbook. Thank you so much for grinding that out and being patient with me. Over. Okay, Carla, I'm having a real hard time copying you. If you have anything further, but I do have you in the logbook, and I'm pretty sure I got your park number correct. But I will confirm that before I log. Over. Okay, Carla, looks like I completely lost you down there. Thank you so much. But I'll reconfirm that. I'll reconfirm that park to park. Stand by. Okay, Carla, I'll before I log this, I'll check your park number on Parks on the Air to make sure I got it right. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the Air, CQ, Parks on the Air, US-10447, standing by. Lima Romeo Mike, please stand by. Was unless it's the same station. Was there a Kilo 4, please come again? Was there a station Kilo, please come again? Okay, Lima Romeo Mike, thanks for being patient. Please come again.
Kilo Lima Romeo, Kilo 4 Lima Romeo Mike in Central Virginia. I've got you at a 5-9.
Yeah, Sydney, I'm sorry, Lawrence, you are like 10 over. That's got to be the strongest signal I have heard all day. Beautiful signal. The band conditions have been horrible, but that is the strongest signal I have heard all day into southeast Louisiana. Over.
Well, that's good to hear. Only running 100 watts, but good luck on Parks on the Air, 73.
7-3, my friend. You take care and all the best. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the Air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey Delta 5, Echo November Hotel.
Okay, there is a station ending Yankee. Please stand by. Station ending Yankee. Please stand by. Whiskey Delta 5, please come again.
Whiskey Delta 5, Echo November Hotel.
Whiskey Delta 5, Echo November Hotel, Stephen and Tango X-Ray, beautiful 5-9. What a joy to hear a 5-9 report considering these band conditions today. Over.
Roger. Well, you got a 5-9 signal here in the Texas Hill Country.
Thank you for the 5-9 Texas Hill Country. Yeah, band conditions have been a challenge, my friend, but you made the trip. Sounds like you're sitting right next to me on the bench. You have a great Friday and a happy Easter, my friend. Over.
You too. Happy Easter to you. Be safe. And 73. Thank you for activating.
7-3, my friend. I thought I heard a station that ended Yankee, station ending Yankee that I asked to stand by. Station Yankee, if you're still there, please come again.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 9 Golf Yankee. Whiskey 9 Germany Yankee.
Whiskey 9 Germany Yankee Jeff and Mike India. I've got you about a 5-8 into southeast Louisiana. They're nice signal considering the band conditions. Over.
Yeah, band conditions are not great. You were about a 5-7 in Upper Michigan. Over.
Yeah, thanks for the 5-7 Upper Michigan. It seems like they're starting to flatten out a little bit. Earlier this afternoon, it was just 20 meters was just a barren wasteland. But I got you in the logbook, my friend, and I hope you have a great Easter and a great rest of your day. Over.
Yeah, that works for me. 7-3, so thanks a lot. W9GY.
7-3, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-10447, standing by. I think there's a station Delta. Let's start with the station that came back early. Station Kilo, please come again.
Kilo, Quebec 4, November, Delta, November. Over.
Got you that time, Dana. Kilo, Quebec 4, November, Delta, November. That's a beautiful 5-9 plus into my park. Also the third time I've gotten into my logbooks. Over.
Roger. I have you at a 5-6. I'm trying for a soccer award. One of these days I'll get it. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you're definitely making the trip, my friend. I appreciate you getting into my logbooks, and the 73 to you. Over. Okay, got you in the logbook. Okay, there was a little bit of a pile up there. I thought I heard a station Delta in the jumble. Please come again.
November 3, Delta Romeo Kilo.
November 3 Delta Romeo Kilo, David in November Juliet. Thanks for being a supporter of Ham2K. That's the software that I use and support. And you are a beautiful 5'9". That's a great signal coming out of New Jersey into southeast Louisiana. Over.
Roger, thank you. I'm currently in Delaware, Park to Park here also, 1738.
Oh, 1738. Again, I copy Uncle Sam 1738 in Delaware. Over.
You got it. Thank you. Have a good one, 73.
Yeah, enjoy your activation, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. You take care. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Kilo 5, Uniform Sierra.
Uniform Sierra, please stand by. Station that came back early. Kilo station, please come again.
Kilo 5, India Kilo Oscar 5.
Okay, there was a Kilo something 5, and then there was a Kilo something Mike. Let's do the Kilo something 5, please. Kilo something 5, please come again.
Kilo India 5, Zulu Yankee 5.
Okay, Kilo India 5, Zulu Yankee question mark. Can you please just come back with the last letter, please?
Zulu Yankee 5.
Got you that time. Okay, Hans in Tango X-Ray, Kilo India 5, Zulu Yankee Mike. Believe it or not, you bounced up to a 5'9" into southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
Yeah, QSO, you're 5'7" here in Texas.
Thanks for the 5'7" Texas. Greatly appreciate it. And thanks for being patient and grinding through that one with me. Over.
Yeah, appreciate it. 73.
Okay, thank you. The Uniform Sierra, if you'll please stand by, let me pick up this. There was another Kilo station that was trying to get through with the last. The other Kilo station that I asked to stand by, please come again.
Kilo Echo 8, India Kilo Oscar.
Kilo Echo 8, India Kilo Oscar, Mark and Tango X-Ray. Beautiful 5'9" into southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
Roger that. Good copy.
Okay, thank you so much for getting in my logbooks. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday, and happy Easter. Over.
Happy Easter, Texas.
Thank you, my friend. I think there was a Uniform Sierra. If you are still there, I greatly appreciate your patience. Thank you so much. If you're still there, please come again.
Roger, Roger. Kilo November 4, Golf Uniform Sierra.
Kilo November 4 Golf Uniform Sierra. Kenneth in November Charlie. I've got you about a 5 and 8 into my park southeast Louisiana today. Over.
Roger, Roger. Just a side note, I was born and raised in Lafayette, and my sister lives in Gonzales. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'd like to get out there and activate some parks. I've got several coworkers that commute in from Lafayette. Such a beautiful, wonderful town. You know, they never abandon their downtown area. Such a vibrant area. But I'm sure that they're happy not to be here this time of year because it's getting hot out here, my friend. Over.
Roger, I hear that. A little warm out here in North Carolina, but we're enjoying it and looking forward to the weekend. I'll say 73 and have fun.
Thank you, my friend. You have a great time and have a wonderful Easter. I hope I get you in the logbook again. 73, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by.
Kilowatt Bravo 4 Hotel Golf, November India Golf.
November India Golf, please stand by. November India Golf, please stand by. Kilowatt Bravo 4, Kilowatt Bravo 4, please come again.
Kilowatt Bravo 4 Hotel Golf.
Kilowatt Bravo 4 Hotel Golf, Rhett. It's a beautiful 5'9" into southeast Louisiana. Goodness me, I hope that means the bands are starting to improve a little bit. Over.
Yeah, I hope so as well. It's been pretty flat all day. Thank you for the contact. You're 5'9", 59 into North Carolina, Central North Carolina. Nice signal. Thanks for the activation today.
Yeah, what a joy to get a beautiful reciprocal report like that. Yeah, again, I'm hoping that the bands are starting to flatten out. Have fun playing radio. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, and have a wonderful Easter, my friend. I hope I get you in the logbook again. Over.
Thank you very much. Take care. 73.
7-3. The November India Golf Station, if you are still there, greatly appreciate you being patient. November India Golf, if you're still there, please come again. Was there a station, November India Golf, please come again?
Yes, sir. That's Kilo India 5, November India Golf.
Kilo India 5, November India Golf, Roger, Tango X-Ray. That's a beautiful 5'9 plus. What a joy to give a 5'9 plus report on band conditions like this today. Over.
Copy. It's rough out here, but I got you 5 and 5 down here in Texas. 5 and 5 down here in Texas.
Thank you for the 5-5 Texas, my friend. That's a great signal that you got coming in. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday and happy Easter. Over.
Happy Easter, 73.
73, my friend. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa Parks on the air, US-10447, QRZ.
Kilo 5, Delta Victoria. Foxtrot, uniform Delta.
Foxtrot, Uniform Delta, please stand by. Foxtrot, Uniform Delta, please stand by. Kilo 5, please come again.
Kilo 5, Tango, Delta Victoria, QSL.
QSL, Terry, Kilo 5 Tango, Delta Victoria, the fourth time I've gotten you in my logbooks. That's also another beautiful 5.9. Goodness, I hope that means that the bands are starting to improve a little bit over.
Hey, Roger. I got you good 5.9 here in Central Texas, QSL.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate the also 5.9 Central Texas. Thanks for getting back in my logbooks and being a repeat offender. You have a great rest of your Friday and a happy Easter, over.
Hey, thank you, 73. Thanks for activating.
7-3, my friend. See, Foxtrot, Uniform Delta, Foxtrot, Uniform Delta. If you're still there, thanks for being patient, my friend. Please come again.
Kilo Oscar 4, Foxtrot, uniform Delta. Got to about a 5-3, November Charlie.
Kilo Oscar 4, Foxtrot, Uniform Delta. Cameron, thank you for the 5-3, November Charlie. I've got you as a 5 and 8 into Southeast Louisiana. You're making the trip better than I am, my friend, over.
Okay, yeah, the band's kind of dropping, but I got you. 73, but have a good Easter.
Thank you, my friend. Happy Easter to you, my friend, and I hope I get you in the logbook again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling, Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Delta Tango, please stand by. Delta Tango, please stand by. Whiskey Zero, please come again.
Hey, good afternoon, Robert. Thanks for picking me up, brother. Whiskey 0, Kilo Echo, Germany. Nice 5.9 with great audio. Mike the member, Roger.
Oh, the Keg Man. I was wondering when I was going to hear the Keg Man again. Man, Keg Man, you'll always find a way to cut through the QSB, the QRM, and the poor band conditions. I got you 5.9, my friend. I don't know what breakfast cereal you're eating, but that's a great signal coming out of Minnesota, over.
Yeah, Roger. It's that crazy voodoo that the Kegmen do. Hey, you too, man. You cut through it all. One of the best signals of the day. Anyway, you got somebody waiting, so I'll let you go. Always my pleasure chatting with you, brother. 73.
7-3, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. You take care. It's always fun getting you in the logbook. Look at my last video on YouTube. I featured you in kind of the teaser video. Enjoy your YouTube celebrity status, my friend. And 73. There was a station, Delta Tango. Please, thanks for being there and being patient. If you're still there, please come again. Was there a station, Delta Tango? Did I miss a station, Delta Tango? Please come again.
Alpha Tango.
Yeah, please come again. Sorry, Alpha Tango, please go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 0, Papa Alpha Tango.
Kilo Bravo. Okay, I got something Zulu Papa Alpha Tango. Please come back with the first part of that, please.
Yeah, sure. Kilo Bravo 0, Papa Alpha Tango. KB0 PAT.
Gotcha. I heard a 0 and I put in a Zulu instead. I got you that time there, Bill. Kilo Bravo 0. Papa Alpha Tango, Bill in November Echo. Beautiful 5.9. Gosh, that means, I hope that means the band is improving, but that's a great signal coming into Southeast Louisiana, my friend, over.
Yeah, copy that, Robert. You're also 5.9 right now up this way, so thanks for picking me up. Happy Easter, KB0 PAT.
Happy Easter, my friend. I hope to get you in the logbook again in 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa Parks on the air, QRZ.
Whiskey Kilo, Charlie 5, Golf Delta, Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 5 Golf Delta Foxtrot, if you'll please stand by. Let me pick up, there's a whiskey station that came in early. I just want to pick him up because he sounded a little light. Whiskey station, please come again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Hotel Papa Echo.
Okay, looks like we got a couple of whiskey stations. The other whiskey station, please stand by. I will get to you, but I just picked up Whiskey Bravo 3, Hotel Papa Echo, John and Victor Alpha, beautiful 5.9 into Southeast Louisiana, my friend, over.
QSL, the 5.9 into US-10447. I have you 5.6 into Victor Alpha. I'm running a G90 at 20 watts with a hamstick on top of my car, sitting in my front yard. QSL?
QSL, well, you're doing a great job of those 20 whiskeys with a hamstick, buddy. You're really making the trip. You're one of the nicest signals I've had all day, over.
I appreciate that comment. I sure love this little G90 for 20 watts. It sure gets out good. I get all over the place. Thank you for the activation. Have fun. Happy Easter. 73.
7-3, my friend. I hope I get you in the logbook again. That other whiskey station, if you will please stand by. Let me pick up, I think it was Kilo Charlie 5, Golf Delta Foxtrot, QSL.
QSL out here in Texas, in the Texas Panhandle. KC5 GDF, man, good signal, sir. It's coming in real loud and clear here out in the Panhandle of Texas. Over.
Roger that. Well, I almost had to take off my headset there, Brian, because I got you about 15 over. Goodness, I hope that means the bands are starting to flatten out. Beautiful signal in the southeast Louisiana. Over.
Roger. I hope it's getting better. It sounds like it is, because I just had to pick you up. You sounded so good here, sir. So thanks for waiting on me. Thanks for coming back to me. KC5 GDF.
KC5 GDF, my friend, you take care. You have a wonderful Easter, and I hope I get you in the logbook again. 73 to you, old man, and I really do appreciate getting those lovely reports coming out of Texas. That's the other station, Whiskey, that I asked to stand by. If you are still there, man, I greatly appreciate your patience. The other station, Whiskey, if you're still there, please come again.
Whiskey 2, Papa Alpha Papa.
Whiskey 2, Papa Alpha Papa, Jim in Tango X-Ray, another beautiful 5.9 coming into. Man, I must be developing a little bit of a pipeline into Texas, my friend, but that's a great signal. Over.
Yeah, Roger, thanks. You're about a 5.7 here, just north of Corpus Christi, border end of Top of the Beach, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we're getting kind of close to the skip zone in Corpus Christi. That makes a little bit of sense there. I had some short skip propagation earlier. That looks, things will look to be kind of lengthening back out there. But nice signal. I got you in the logbook, and I hope you have a great Easter. Over.
Yeah, you have a good Easter as well. 73,
7-3, my friend, and you take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Yeah, Kilo, Victor 5, Whiskey Bravo, Kilo.
Station ending Kilo, please stand by. Kilo Victor 5, please come again.
Roger. Kilo Victor 5, Whiskey Bravo, yet another Texas station, but you're in a good part now. I got you 5.9 and 4 worth.
Yeah, roger that, John. I've got you about 10 over, man. Gosh, I guess we just got fiber optics. Somebody just laid them down while I was activating between our two states. Beautiful signal. Also looks like this is the 4th time I've gotten you in my logbook over the weeks. I appreciate you hunting me down again. Over.
Pleasure. Well, I love me some Louisiana, and glad to talk to a neighbor. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. Yeah, indeed. It sounds like you're sitting right here on the bench next to me. You take care, my friend. Have a happy Easter. The station Kilo, ending Kilo, that I asked to stand by. Thanks for being patient. If you are still there, please come again.
Mike Kilo.
Mike Kilo. I think I doubled with you. Please come again.
November 1, Lima Mike Kilo.
November 1, Lima Mike Kilo. Lawrence, I think this may be a duplicate. Are you a park-to-park QSL? Okay, well, I got you logged in there, but I'll log you again there. Got you in the logbook, my friend. That's a beautiful 5.9 coming in from Texas. Over.
QSL, thanks for being out there. 73.
7-3, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, QRZ.
Kilo, India 5, Lima Echo Tango.
Kilo India 5 and Lima Echo Tango, top. Man, that's a 5.9 plus. Beautiful signal. Goodness, I hope that means the bands are starting to flatten back out today. Over.
Thanks for the 5.9 plus. I've got you at a 5.9 even here in North Texas, Tango X-Ray.
Thanks for the 5.9. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they've either, I don't think they could move our states any closer, but definitely got a little bit of a pipeline into certain parts of Texas. Sounding great, my friend. Thanks for getting in my logbooks. You have a wonderful Easter, my friend. Over.
7-3, happy Easter, and thanks for the activation.
You bet, my friend. Happy to be out here in the park. 7-3. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
November, Whiskey Alpha 3, Holy Oscar uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 3, please stand by. Whiskey Alpha 3, please stand by. November Whiskey, please come again.
Roger, November Whiskey 6 Echo of 5.9. November Juliet, I have 3 parks when you're ready. Good.
Okay, November Whiskey 6 Echo, Robert and Papa Alpha. You are also 5.9. Beautiful signal in the southeast Louisiana. I'm standing by for your 3 park numbers. Over.
Roger. All 3 are going to be in November Juliet, New Jersey, and they are US 0684 3379 and 4721. QSL?
I copy Uncle Sam's 0684 3379 4721. QSL.
Roger. That's it. Have a great activation. 73.
I'm so jealous of activators like you that can get 3-fers like that. Nice job, man. POTA on. I hope you've been grinding through the poor band conditions and having a blast on your activation. Over. 7-3, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 3, the Whiskey Alpha 3 that I asked to stand by. Thank you for being patient. Would you please come again?
Yeah, it's Whiskey Alpha 3, Holy Oscar uniform. WA3IONU. What's your call sign?
My call sign is Kilowatt Niner Yankee Papa. Again, Kilo 9 Yellow Pages. And I copy you as Whiskey Alpha 3 IOU, Eugene in Papa Alpha. Eugene, you've got a beautiful signal. You're about 5'9" plus 5 into my park, Southeast Louisiana today. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you're sounding pretty good. I got Kilo 9, but I didn't get the rest of it. Can you say a little slower? I'm an old dude.
I'm an old dude too, but sometimes I guess just had too much caffeine. My apologies, my friend. It is a Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Again, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Yucatan Peninsula. QSL?
Yep, we got it that time. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Thank you. And you're running 5 and 9 here with no trouble at all, okay?
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for that report. Goodness, I hope that means that the bands are starting to flatten out. They were just really deplorable earlier today. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'm going to get out of here myself. I'll talk to you later. Have fun. Whiskey Alpha 3, Italy Oscar uniform. And I guess you're in Texas, Roger?
Negative. I am in Southeast Lima Alpha, Louisiana. Over.
Oh, okay. Louisiana. Have fun down there. I'm in Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 3, Italy Oscar uniform. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, my friend. 73. You take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, QRZ.
Charlie Lima Tango.
Okay, the park to park, please stand by. I thought I heard a park to park. If the park to park will please stand by. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Lima Tango. Steve, that is a gorgeous 5'9" into my park, Southeast Louisiana. Over. And looks like you got me last weekend when I activated a park for the very first time, Lake Walthall last weekend. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for Louisiana here. You're giving me a 5'4" here in eastern North Carolina. Do you do logging QRZ?
I do. Actually, so I have you. You are coming in here as a 5 and 9. You're a maximum. You're a beautiful signal coming in. I am good on QRZ, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Over.
Okay, QSL. Yeah. All right. Yeah, if you can log into QRZ, I'm looking for my 50 states, and Louisiana I can use. So I appreciate that a lot there. But good luck there with your park there in 73.
I absolutely do log on QRZ, and I do not let the sun set on a contact. So let me just confirm your call sign there, Steve, so we can get you Louisiana. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Lima Tango. QSL. Okay, looks like we lost him there, but I got you in the logbook. Okay, park to park. If you are still there, thank you so much for being patient. If you're still there, please come again.
Alpha Bravo 1 America. Alpha Bravo 1 America.
Okay, looks like we got two park to parks. I think I copied an Alpha Bravo 1, something like that. Please come again.
Alpha Bravo 1 America. AB1 Alpha.
Alpha Bravo 1 America, Michael in Papa Alpha. That's a beautiful 5'9" into my park. I'm standing by for your numbers. Over.
Roger. I have you as a 5'5". My park number is Uncle Sam 8'9" 2'9". I say again, Uncle Sam 8'9" 2'9". And I also have a special event call sign if you want it.
Yeah, thank you so much for the 5'5" into Uncle Sam 8'9" 2'9". Again 8'9" 2'9". Michael, I'm standing by for your second operator. Over.
Not a second operator. Special call sign here for a special event. QSL.
QSL, standing by.
Special event is Whiskey 3 Revolution, Whiskey 3 Radio, 250th anniversary of Battle of Lexington and Concord here.
QSL, I copy Whiskey 3 Revolution, and that came up there as William Steffley, Whiskey 3 Revolution. Excellent job with the special event call sign. Got you in the logbook, got you parked there. And again, you are a beautiful 5'9" into the state of Louisiana, Southeast Louisiana. Over.
Hey, Roger, the band's been so bad, I'm just trying to work a couple people I can hear. You're one of the few ones I can hear out there. Hey, good luck with your activation. Watch out for them gators.
Oh yeah, I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm staring at the head of one alligator right now, and a hole that's in a little pond about 50 yards away from me, and a whole bunch of turtles. But I saw a little alligator head pop up. I mean, right here in the swamps of Louisiana. I'm not joking, my friend. I've been keeping my eyes focused on that area. Anyway, my friend, appreciate you hunting me down. You have a great Saturday, Friday, and happy Easter. If there was a station Italy Alpha, did I miss a station? I'm sorry, there was another park-to-park. The other park-to-park that was coming in, the other park-to-park, please come again.
Roger, this is Whiskey 5, Mike Sierra.
Whiskey 5, Mike Sierra. I've got you about a 5 and 8 into my park, Southeast Louisiana, my friend. Johnny, I am standing by for your numbers. Over.
Roger. My park number is US 3508. 3508.
Okay, I copy Uncle Sam 3508. Again, 3508. And yep, and I got you as a 5 and 8 here into Southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
Roger. Standing by for your park.
Okay, my park number is Uncle Sam 10447. Again, 10447. QSL?
QSL. Hey, thanks for the contact. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, my friend, I appreciate you getting in my logbooks. Hey, just POTA on and enjoy that activation, my friend. And I hope I get you in the logbooks again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. QRZ?
November 5, Zulu, Romeo.
Okay, Zulu Lima, please stand by. Zulu Lima, please stand by. November 5, please come again.
November 5, Zulu, Romeo.
November 5, Zulu Romeo, Michael Tango X-Ray, beautiful 5.9 plus. Gosh, I hope that means that the bands are starting to kind of flatten back out. Beautiful signal into Southeast Louisiana, over.
Roger, thanks for that. You're 5-7 here into San Antonio, Texas. Thanks for activating today.
You bet, my friend. I'm happy to be out here. You take care and have a happy Easter. Zulu Lima, please come again.
Roger. This is Kilowatt Alpha Zero, Mike Zulu Lima, KE0 XL, located in the Twin Cities of Minnesota. And what kind of antenna are you using?
Kilowatt Alpha Zero, Mike Zulu Lima, Larry in the Twin Cities. I am running the, it's called the POTA Challenger. It is a Chameleon 25-foot whip. It is an off-center fed half wave that uses a 4-to-1 UNUN. And the design comes from Kilo Juliet 6 Echo Romeo, Greg Miron. And if you Google the POTA Performer, or he's also good on QRZ, you'll find that it's a new design of his. So it's a half-wave off-center fed vertical using a 25-foot whip, over.
Roger. Thanks a lot for the information. You have a great day there and stay away from those alligators.
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you getting in my logbooks, and I hope to log you again. You have a great rest of your day. 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa Parks on the air. QRZ. Station ending echo, please standing by. Station ending echo, please stand by. The station Kilo that came early, station starting Kilo, please come again. Okay, looks like we got a couple of them. The Kilo 0, please come again. Okay, park to park, please stand by. The other Kilo station, please come again. Kilo 0, Quebec, India, Kilo. I say again, Kilo 0, Quebec, India, Kilo, QSL.
Roger that. You're about a 5-2 up here in Minnesota. We're operating a station for World Amateur Radio Day.
Thank you for the 5-2 Minnesota. I have you as a 5-8 into my park, Southeast Louisiana. You're doing a better job than I am, my friend. Band conditions have been up and down, but you're sounding good, over.
All right. Well, thank you very much for the contact, and good luck with your activation.
Thank you so much. That other Kilo station, I think there was a park to park. I'm sorry about that confusion. Please come again.
No problem. Kilo 0, Golf Romeo, Park.
Yeah, the 2 Kilo stations back to back. I got you that time there, Clint. Thanks for being a supporter of the Ham 2K software. And you are a beautiful 5.9. That's a nice contact coming in from Iowa. I'm standing by for your numbers, over.
Roger, yeah, you're 592, Bob, and US 2281.
Thank you for the also 5.9 into Uncle Sam 2281. Again, 2281, my friend, over.
Roger, good luck.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for being patient, and you have a great activation. I think I asked the station ending echo to stand by. If that station ending echo is still on frequency, thank you for being patient, and please come again.
Whiskey Uniform 8 Echo, you are 57 Ohio.
Whiskey Uniform 8 Echo, Thomas, thank you for the 57 Ohio. I have you as a 58 into Southeast Louisiana today, over.
USL, thank you for the park and POTA on.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely POTA on. Sounds like the bands are beginning to finally flatten out a little bit. I can finally hear people, and that's sounding great. Thanks for hunting me down. You have a great rest of your Friday, and have a happy Easter. This Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the Air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey Zero Ocean Radio.
Whiskey Zero Ocean Radio, please stand by. Park to Park, please stand by. I will get to you both. The Strong Kilo that came back really, really early. Strong Kilo, please come again. Kilo Echo 8, Mike Oscar Juliet, Scott in Mike India, QSL.
Mike Oscar Italy.
Kilo Echo 8, Mike Oscar Italy, Paul in Mike India, QSL.
Roger, you're a 5-9 into Michigan.
Thank you. You're also 5'9". There's no reason that why I shouldn't have gotten your call sign right. Appreciate you being patient with me there, Paul, over.
Yeah, 73 and good luck.
Thank you so much. The Whiskey Oscar Zero Romeo, if you'll please stand by. Let me pick up this Park to Park real quick. Park to Park, please come again.
Park to Park, Kilo Echo Zero with Victoria, Japan. I've got you 5'9", 59 into my park. US 9185.
Okay, that's a different part. So this is okay. The Whiskey Park to Park, please stand by. Let me pick up this. The Kilo Park to Park. I missed all of that. Can you please come back with your full call sign, please? Park to Park starting kilowatt. Park to Park starting kilowatt. Can you please come again? I'm sorry. I was standing by for another one. Please come again.
Kilo Echo Zero Whiskey Victoria, Japan.
Got you that time there, Kelly. Kilo Echo Zero Whiskey Victoria, Japan. Beautiful 5'9" into my park. I'm standing by for your park numbers again. Sorry I missed them earlier.
No problem. 5'9" Beltway, US 9185 inside Fort Riley Military Base.
QSL, I copy Uncle Sam 9185. Again, 9185. QSL.
Roger, 73.
73. Thanks for getting back in my logbook again. I appreciate it. That other Park to Park that was coming through, if you'll please stand by. Let me pick up this other station that I asked to stand by earlier. I believe it was Whiskey Zero Oscar Romeo, QSL.
QSL, Whiskey Zero Oscar Romeo, you're 5'10" in Minnesota.
Thank you. Is this Theodore? Has you listed in November Delta? I just want to make sure I got the right call sign. QSL.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that.
Did I copy your call sign as a Whiskey Oscar Zero Romeo? The name Theodore. You're showing up in North Dakota. Just want to make sure that you say you're in Minnesota right now. Over.
No, you've got the call wrong. It's Whiskey Zero Oscar Romeo, W0OR. The name is Bill, and we're in Minnesota.
Thank you for correcting me there. Got you there, Bill. Whiskey Zero Oscar Romeo, beautiful 5'9", Southeast Louisiana. Thanks for being patient with me, my friend. It's been a long day. Over.
Okay, thanks for the activation. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you, my friend. That other Park to Park, thanks for being patient. If you are still there, if you're still standing by, I greatly appreciate it. Please come again.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Juliet, Charlie, Park to Park.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Juliet, Charlie, Jeffrey in, is this Jeffrey and Mike standing by for your park numbers? I've got you as a 5 and 7. Actually, I got you bumped up to about a 5 and 8, 5 and 8. I'm standing by for your numbers. Over.
Roger. Park here is 1507, and you're a 57 also.
Thank you for the also 5'7". You actually bumped up to a 5 and 9 with the QSB, but I copy your park number is 1507. Again, 1507. QSL.
QSL. Thanks for being patient with me. Have a great day.
Yeah, appreciate you standing by and hanging out. I hope you're having a great activation. Sounds like the bands are beginning to flatten out a little bit. It was a little frustrating earlier today. I hope your activation's been going okay. Over.
Roger. And yeah, it was. It was tough this morning and this afternoon. You have a good day.
7-3, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US 10447, standing by.
Kilo
Oscar India, please stand by. There's a bunch of kilo stations. The strong kilo that came back early, please come again.
Tango Sierra Victor, India Papa.
Okay, Tango Sierra Victor, please come again.
November 4th, Tango Sierra Victor, you're 5'9" into Florida.
Okay, thank you very much, Mario. You are also 59 Southeast Louisiana, my friend, over.
Roger, roger. Good luck. Enjoy.
Okay, my friend, I appreciate it. Okay, Oscar India, please stand by. We'll get to you. There was a kilo station that was coming back with that last station. The other kilo station, please come again.
Kilo 9, India Charlie Papa. Over.
Kilo 9, India Charlie Papa, Bruce in Indiana. I have you as a beautiful 5'9" into Southeast Louisiana, over.
Roger, roger. 5'4" Indiana. 54 Indiana.
Thank you for the 5'4" and yeah, correction, Indiana. Thank you so much, Bruce. I appreciate that. I know that there's several kilo stations coming, trying to get in there. Stand by. I will get to you. Please stand by. I will get to you. Let me pick up this Oscar India station that I asked to stand by. Oscar India, if you are still on frequency, thank you for being patient. Please come again.
No problem. It is Kilo Golf 4 Zulu Oscar India.
QSL Thomas, Kilo Golf 4 Zulu Oscar India. Fourth time I've gotten you in my logbook. You are a 5'9" plus 10. Beautiful signal into my park, Southeast Louisiana. Over.
You're solid. 5'9" North Carolina. Thanks for the activation. Enjoy.
Thank you, my friend. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, you have a great rest of your day. The other kilo station that was trying to come in, the other kilo station, if you're still there, please come again. Uniform Golf, please stand by. The kilo park to park, please stand by. Let's try that again. The other kilo station, please come again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Juliet, Quebec.
Okay, the kilo kilo ending Quebec, please come again. Kilo ending Quebec, please come again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Juliet, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Juliet, Quebec. Is this Richard and Mike Delta, QSL?
QSL, you're 5'7" in Garrett County, Maryland.
Thank you for the 5'7". You are a 5'9". Beautiful signal into my park, Southeast Louisiana. Over.
Roger, roger. Thanks for 10447.
All right, my friend, you take care in 73. Uniform Golf, please stand by. Oscar India, please stand by. And the other kilo stations, please stand by. The park to park, please come again. Was there a park to park station? Was there a park to park? Please come again. Okay, Uniform Golf station, Uniform Golf, please come again.
Kilo Quebec 4, Delta Uniform Golf.
Station ending Echo, please stand by. Kilo Quebec 4, Delta Uniform Golf, Doug in November Charlie. Beautiful 5'9" into my park, Southeast Louisiana. Over.
Roger that. You're 5'7", North Carolina, Charlotte, 73, and best wishes.
Okay, thank you so much for the 757 into November Charlie. I appreciate you getting in my logbook. I hope you have a great Easter. Over. Okay, thank you so much, my friend. The station Oscar India, station ending Echo, if you're still there, please stand by. The station Oscar India, if you're still there, Oscar India, please come again. Okay, station ending Echo, please come again. Okay, sorry I missed the stations, had a kind of a pile up there. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling in Parks on the Air, US-10447 QRZ. The Kegman, Whiskey Zero, Kilo Echo Germany, got you in the log. Are you in a park right now? Because I think we've already worked today. Over.
Oh, my apologies, man. I think there was another station at this frequency, but no, I think I'm already in your log. Sorry about that.
No problem, Kegman. It's always a pleasure talking with you, my friend. You take care. It just means you're having fun playing radio. You take care. Okay, let's see. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the Air, QRZ.
Whiskey Delta 9, Golf, Yankee Tango.
Okay, I think it was Whiskey Delta 9 Golf Yankee Tango. If you'll please stand by, please stand by. Kilo Zero, please come again.
Kilo 0 Charlie Foxtrot November.
Kilo 0 Charlie Foxtrot November, Joe and Kilo Sierra. Always that's a beautiful 5'9" from the Sunflower State into Southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
5'9", Sure, your call sign, the K9YP.
QSL, QSL.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, my friend, do appreciate you shutting me down, and you have a great rest of your Friday, and have a happy Easter. I think we picked up a Whiskey Delta 9 Golf Yankee Tango QSL.
QSL here, 55 here in the state of Wisconsin, 73s.
Thanks for the 5.5 from America's Dairyland. I have you as a beautiful 5.9. It sounds like the bands are starting to flatten out a little bit over.
Yeah, it's working, but just barely. 73s.
7.3, my friend. I greatly appreciate you getting in my logbook. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling Parks on the Air, QRZ. I think there was a station ending November. Please stand by. I think I just picked up a Kilo Quebec 4 Oscar Quebec Uniform Kent in November Charlie QSL.
Roger. I've got you 5-7, North Carolina. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the 5.7 with the Tar Heel State, my friend. You're a beautiful 5.9 into southeast Louisiana, the sportsman's paradise, my friend. Over.
Roger. The 5-9. Thanks for activating 7-3.
I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for getting in my logbook. Hope to log you again down the band. Enjoy the rest of your day. This is Kilo 9. Oh, the station November. I think station ending November that I asked to stand by. Please come again.
Kilo Alpha 0, Oscar Sierra November. I am QRP.
Oh, QRP. Okay, George and Kilo Alpha 0, Oscar Sierra November. George and Kilo Sierra. QRP, QSL.
Yes, sir. I'll be about 5x6. 5x6.
Yeah, well, you're doing better. I got you as a 5 and 7, 5 and 7 there. How many whiskeys are you running over?
About 4.5. Over.
Okay, well, you're doing making the trip there from the Sunflower State on 4.5 whiskeys. That's outstanding QRP performance. Hey, do me a favor, keep an eye out on your mailbox. I send out QSL cards, paper QSL cards to QRP stations. So I'll send you a card. Over.
Yes, sir. 7 days. Thanks for the comeback.
You bet, my friend. Take care. Excellent job with the QRP. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa Parks on the Air. QRZ.
On Kilo, India, X-ray, Mike.
X-ray Mike, please stand by. Park to Park, please stand by. The Kilo station that came back early, please come again.
Kilo 4, November Delta, Quebec Hotel Sierra.
Quebec Hotel Sierra, please stand by. I'm going to pick up Kilo 4 November Delta, Kilo 4 November Delta. Mark in November Charlie, that's a beautiful 5.9 into southeast Louisiana. Over.
Well, thank you very much, Jeff. You were 5-7, North Carolina.
Thanks for the 5.7 Tar Heel State. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great Friday. Over.
Very good. Thank you very much, sir. Have yourself a great day. 7-3.
7.3. Okay, so we got a couple of stations I asked to stand by. X-Ray Mike and Quebec Hotel Sierra. Please stand by. Park to Park, please come again.
This is Whiskey 8, Whiskey 8, back for you, India, Park to Park, 0718, November, 4 Juliet.
Okay, X-Ray India, Park to Park, please stand by. The other Park to Park that I was just talking with, I think it was Whiskey 8, Whiskey, please come again.
Whiskey 8, Whiskey Delta Whiskey, Whiskey 8. QSL, you're a 5454, North Carolina.
This frequency is in use. Whiskey 8, Whiskey Delta Whiskey, Del. I have you as a 5 and 9 into southeast Louisiana. I'm standing by for your numbers. Over.
QSL, Bob, I've got you about a 5-1 right now. Part number is US-11375. 11375.
Roger, I copy. Thank you for the 5-1 into Uncle Sam, 11375. Again, 11375. QSL?
QSL, good copy. Thanks for the Park to Park.
Okay, thank you so much for standing by. I greatly appreciate it. Quebec Hotel Sierra, please stand by. Let me pick up, was there X-Ray India, if you're still on frequency, and if you're still there, please come again. Okay, was there an X-Ray Mike, X-Ray Station, X-Ray Mike, please come again.
Kilo Juliet 5, India, X-ray Mike.
Kilo Juliet 5, India, X-Ray Mike. Michael in Tango X-Ray, that's a beautiful 5.9 into southeast Louisiana. Over. Thank you for the 5.7. I'll take it, man. Band conditions seem to be improving. You're a good deal. I appreciate you getting in my logbooks, my friend. I hope to talk to you down the band. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for the activation, man. Have a good weekend. 73.
7-3, my friend. Happy Easter. Quebec Hotel Sierra, Quebec Hotel Sierra. If you're still on frequency tap, thanks for being patient, and please come again.
Kilo 7, Quebec Hotel Sierra.
Kilo 7, Quebec Hotel Sierra, Blake in Whiskey Yankee, QSL.
Roger, Roger. You're 5'7", and you're doing a great job with the pilot.
Oh, appreciate that. Thank you for the 5'7" in Wyoming. I've got you as a 5 and 8. That's a beautiful signal coming in there. And also, thank you for confirming. I've had 4 contacts in total, so thanks for confirming that there are at least 5 people that live in Whiskey Yankee. It took me forever to get my worked all states, and that was the last state that I needed. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you got all 5 of us, so now you're done.
You made my day, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. I consider Wyoming to be a rare DX. You take care, man. Have a great Friday and enjoy your Easter. Over.
You too. 73.
73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Okay, the park to park, I think it was Echo India. Kilo station that came out earlier, please stand by. Echo India, park to park, please come again. Kilo Quebec 4, Echo Uniform India, Michael and Victor Alpha, park to park, QSL. Let me confirm your call sign there, make sure I got it. Kilo Quebec 4, Echo Uniform India. This is Michael in Virginia, park to park, QSL.
Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Echo India, QSL. What is your call sign, QSL?
Okay, thanks for the correction, Uniform Echo India, Jason. My call sign is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa. I copy you, Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Echo India, Jason, and I got your park number as Uncle Sam 0718. Again, 0718, QSL.
Park number 0718, QSL.
Yeah, I got your park number there. You're a beautiful 5'9". Signal report got you a beautiful 5'9" into my park, Southeast Louisiana. Over. No problem. Call sign is Kilowatt 9er Yankee Papa. Again, Kilo 9 Yucatan Peninsula. QSL?
One more time, that noise got you, QSL.
Yeah, no problem. Kilo 9er Yankee Papa. Again, Kilo 9er Yankee Papa. QSL?
You said Kilo 9 Alpha Papa?
Yankee Papa. Yucatan Peninsula, Yellow Pages, Yankee Papa, QSL?
I got Kilo 9, and what was the rest, QSL?
Kilo 9, Yankee Papa, Yankee Papa, Yucatan Peninsula, Yucatan Peninsula, Yankee Papa, QSL. Kilo Quebec 4 Uniform India, Echo India. Did you copy my call sign? Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, QSL?
Yes, Kilo what, QSL?
Kilo 9er, Kilo 9er, Yankee Papa, Yankee Papa, QSL?
Kilo 9, Yankee Papa.
QSL.
QSL, I got you 5959, and bring us over North Carolina, Park 0718.
Roger. Got your park number, and you're also 5'9". Thanks for getting in my log books. Thanks for being patient, my friend. Over.
33, you say you were Louisiana?
Yeah, QSL.
QSL, 33, that's right.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Papa, Park to Park.
Okay. Okay. Sorry about all that confusion right there. I think I know there was a bit of a pile up there. Let me pick up this park to park real quick. Kilo Charlie 1, park to park. Please come again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Papa, Park to Park.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Papa, Tom and Mike Alpha. I've got you about a 5 and 7. I'm standing by for your numbers. Over.
I heard you 5'3" at my spot. You're at 0027.
0027, Pennsylvania, QSL.
Thank you, QSL. I copy the 5-3 into Uncle Sam 0027. Again, 0027. QSL. QSL, Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Papa. QSL. Okay, thank you, my friend. Got you in the logbook. Enjoy the rest of your activation. I greatly appreciate it. I know we had quite a bit of a pileup and kind of some long parks to get through. So for those that have been standing by, I greatly appreciate it. I'm going to get through all of you. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa Parks on the air. QRZ.
November 1, November 8, Sierra Lima Tango. Yankee, Park to Park.
Okay, looks like we got a couple of parks though, and November 8. But let me pick up this November 1. November 1, please come again.
November 1, Papa Hotel Romeo.
November 1, Papa Hotel Romeo, Matthew, November Hotel. I got you as a 5 and 8 into Southeast Louisiana, my friend, over.
QSL, I have you at a 5-7 here in New Hampshire.
Thanks for the 5-7 New Hampshire, my friend. Beautiful signal coming in. Sounds like the band conditions are starting to improve a little bit, over.
Yeah, you're going up and down. I've been listening for that by the traffic up there. Have a great weekend, 73.
7-3, my friend. November 8, if you'll continue to stand by, let me pick up one of these park-to-parks. There was a park-to-park Yankee park-to-park. Please come again.
Whiskey 9, Yankee, Oscar,
Whiskey
Yankee.
9, Yankee, Oscar, Yankee, Rons or Rans in Mike, India. First of all, please tell me how to pronounce your name, and then I am standing by. I got you as a 5 and 8 into my park. I'm standing by for your numbers, but also, how do I pronounce your name, over?
Thanks. You got the name correct. Second pronunciation is Rance. I got that correct. Two part numbers. The first one is US-583, and the second part number is US-4239. QSL?
Yeah, thank you. I copy Uncle Sam 4583 and 4239. QSL?
QSL, and I believe your part number is US-10447, correct?
QSL, my friend.
Thank you for being out there in the park to park. Have a good time. Have a happy Easter in 73, my friend.
Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it, and have fun with your activation. The other park-to-park, if you're still there, please stand by. November 8. If you're still there, please come again.
November 8, Sierra Lima Tango.
November 8, Sierra Lima Tango, Fred, beautiful 5-9 plus into Southeast Louisiana. That's a great signal coming in from the Mountain State. Over.
Roger. Hey, I've got you a 5 and 959 here into West Virginia.
Oh, what a joy to hear. Sounds like the bands are starting to finally improve a little bit. Hey, great signal. Thanks for getting in my logbooks, my friend. I hope I get you there again down the band. You have a great Friday, and happy Easter. Over.
Hey, Roger. I'm glad they're improving. Yesterday was a little rough while I was out there. Hey, 7-3, and you have a good Easter, my friend.
7-3, buddy. Okay, the other park-to-park, if you are still there, thank you so much for being patient. Greatly appreciated. The other park-to-park, if you're still there, please come again.
November 3, Alpha Papa Charlie, park-to-park.
Okay, looks like we got two of them. The Kilo park-to-park, please stand by. I will pick you up. November 3, Alpha Papa Charlie, Joshua. That's a beautiful 5-9 into my park. I'm standing by for your numbers, over.
QSL 5 and 9 in your park. You're also 5-9-59 my park. US-8983, 8983, Roger.
Roger. I copy Uncle Sam 8983. Again, 89 or 83. And QSL? Okay, so they got you there. Thanks for the other park-to-park. I think there was another park-to-park that I asked to stand by. Was there the Kilo park-to-park? The Kilo park-to-park. Please come again. Kilo 8 Whiskey United Larry in Mike, India. I've got you about a 5 and 6 into my park. I'm standing by for your numbers, over.
Roger, I have you 5-7, and the park is US-1518, 50
Okay, thank you for the 5-7. Did I copy Uncle Sam 1518 QSL?
Roger.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thanks for the 5-7 from the Great Lakes State, my friend, and I hope you're enjoying your activation, over.
You too, man, 73.
73, this is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ, Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Lima, Quebec, Kilo,
Okay, Kilo Quebec, I think it's Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Quebec 4, please come again.
Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Echo India.
Yeah, Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Echo India. I got you in my logbook already, sir. We've already logged each other, over. Yeah, no problem. Okay, was there another park to park? Was there another park to park? Please come again.
Yes, Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Echo India, stand by.
Okay, Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Delta 9, please come again.
Kilo Delta 9, Whiskey Sierra Delta.
Kilo Delta 9er, Whiskey Sierra Delta. Matthew in Wisconsin, I've got you as a 5 and 6 into my park. I'm standing by for your numbers, over.
Uncle Sam, 1951. I'm sorry, 1451.
Okay, I copy Uncle Sam 1451. Again, 1451. QSL?
QSL.
Okay, thank you so much. I got you 5-6 Southeast Louisiana, my friend, over.
Sounds good. I got you 5-9 in Wisconsin. Have good activation. 73.
Thanks for the 5-9 from America's Dairyland. Appreciate you being out there and have a great time at your activation. I think there was another Kilo station that came back early. The other Kilo station, please come again.
Kilo 4, Kilo X-ray Kilo.
Kilo 4, Kilo X-ray Kilo, John and Victor Alpha. Beautiful 5-9 into my park, Southeast Louisiana, over.
Roger. Thanks for the activation and happy Easter. Your S559 in Northern Virginia, over.
Thank you for the 5-9 Northern Virginia. What a joy to hear that the band sound to be beginning to flatten out a little bit, over.
Roger. Good signal. Thank you.
Thank you, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa Parks on the air. QRZ. Station ending Juliet, please stand by. Park to park, please come again. Okay, station ending Juliet, please come again.
Roger. This is Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Alpha Juliet, your 5656 is Papa Alpha.
Okay, thank you. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Alpha Juliet. Lewis, thank you for the 5-6 into Papa Alpha. Do appreciate that report from the Keystone State there. I've got you as a 5 and 7 into Southeast Louisiana, over.
Roger. Copy the 5-7 in Indiana. Thanks for the park. Have a great day. 73.
Okay, I am in Southeast Louisiana. You said you're in Papa Alpha QSL?
Roger. I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania, outside of Philadelphia.
Gotcha. I am in Southeast Louisiana, Southeast Lima Alpha QSL.
QSL, thanks for the contact.
7-3, my friend. Okay, we had a bit of a pile up there. Sorry, I wasn't able to pick out much other than that last call sign. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa Parks on the air. QRZ.
Kilo,
Okay, the only thing I was able to pick out was a Kilo Quebec 4. Kilo Quebec 4, please come again. Okay, Kilo Quebec, please come again. Okay, Kilo stations. Let's go with the Kilo stations. Please come again.
Kilo 4, Victor Bravo Lima.
Kilo 4, Victor Bravo Lima, Vincent and Victor Alpha. Beautiful 5-9 plus into my park, Southeast Louisiana. Also the 8th time I've gotten you in my logbooks, over.
Hey, Roger. Good to hear you again, Robert. Appreciate you being out there. You are a 5-9, 59 in Virginia today.
Thanks for the 5-9 Virginia. Sounds like the bands are starting to flatten out. What a joy! It's been a bit of a slog today. Appreciate you getting back in my logbooks. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Over.
Hey, you too, my friend. 7-3. Good luck. Put on.
Thank you, my friend. Yeah, POTA on indeed. Was there a whiskey station? Please come again.
Whiskey Bravo 5 Sierra Yankee Tango. I hope that was me.
Whiskey Bravo 5 Sierra Yankee Tango, Jerry and Oscar Kilo. Beautiful 5-9 plus into Southeast Louisiana today. Over.
Thank you. You're also 5-9 in Oklahoma, my friend. I appreciate you. And Easter blessings. Let's see. Have I given you what you need?
Yes, sir. You got it. You gave me the Easter blessings. You gave me a good report, and most importantly, you gave me a nice clear signal because I've been struggling with the bands all day. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. It does feel good, doesn't it? Hey, you and yours be blessed. You have a great one. Look forward to later, Roger.
Roger. I hope I log you down the band, my friend. You take care and enjoy the rest of your day. 73, sir. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa Parks on the air. QRZ.
Number 5, Charlie Oscar. Whiskey 5, Zulu Charlie. 3, Delta, Quebec.
Okay, I got several stations there. I got okay, Whiskey 5, please stand by. Tango 3, please stand by. Delta, Delta, Quebec, please stand by. November 5, please come again.
November 5, Charlie Oscar Papa, you're a 5-9 into West Texas.
Oh, and November 5, Charlie Oscar Papa, thanks for the 5-9. You're also a beautiful 5-9 into my park, Southeast Louisiana. Over.
Roger, roger on the 5-9. Have a great activation and good Easter weekend.
Thank you, my friend. Greatly appreciate it. You take care, sir. I hope I get you logged again. The Whiskey Delta Delta Quebec, please stand by. Tango 3, if I got you, please stand by. Whiskey 5, please come again.
This is Whiskey 5 Zulu Charlie. Great signal here into Kerrville, Texas. This is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Echo, and we're South Texas section. Go ahead.
Gotcha. Are you mobile or portable today, there, Dave? Whiskey 5 Zulu Charlie, because I think this is having you coming up in a different state. Over.
Roger, this is my retirement home here in Central Texas, and we just put up the 2-element quad, and you are the first contact on the new quad, so appreciate that so much.
You sounded great, man. That quad is sounding really, really nice. Beautiful, clear signal. Also, some real nice audio. Happy to be the first contact on that new quad. Congratulations on the retirement relocation. That's no joke, sir. So great accomplishment. Congratulations, my friend. Over.
Thank you so much. We appreciate that, and you're sure sounding good here. We appreciate the activation. 73.
7-3, my friend. Have a great Easter. Okay, yeah, Delta Delta Quebec, please stand by. There was I think there was a Tango 3 that was ahead of you. Tango 3, if you're still there, please come again.
November 3, Mike Tango, Tango, QSL.
No, November 3, Mike Tango John in Papa Alpha QSL.
QSL, Robert, I have you 5-5 here, Papa Alpha.
Thank you for the 5-5. I have you as a 5 over. You are 5-9 plus. That is a beautiful signal coming out of the Keystone State there. Over.
QSL, you have a great day. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. Delta Delta Quebec, if you are there, you are the most patient operator. Delta Delta Quebec, if you're still there, thanks for being patient. Please come again.
No problem. This is Victor Echo 3, Delta Delta Quebec. Dawn in Hamilton, Ontario, you're 5-9.
Thank you, Donald. You are a 5-9 plus 5. You're a beautiful signal coming in there from Ontario, my friend. Over.
QSL, yeah. Well, I think the Mosley beam helped us out. Hi. Anyway, thank you for activating 73. Have a good Easter weekend.
Thank you, my friend. I'm having a great Easter weekend already. My Easter weekend started the minute I got out here in this park. Actually, it started the minute the band started to flatten out. Everybody's sounding clear. Thanks again. I appreciate it. I hope I get you in the logbook again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey 3, November Alpha Whiskey. Alpha 3, Whiskey Victory.
Kilo Alpha 3, Kilo Alpha 3, please stand by. Kilo Alpha 3, please stand by. Whiskey 3, November Alpha something, please come again.
Whiskey 3, November Alpha Whiskey.
Got you that time, Nicholas. Whiskey 3, November Alpha Whiskey. Beautiful 5-9 plus coming into my park from November Charlie. Yeah, that's a good strong signal. Over.
QSL, you're a really strong 5-9 here into Central North Carolina.
Yeah, thanks for the 5-9 Tar Heel State. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a great Friday. Over.
Having a great time. Thanks very much, and you have a great time.
All right, happy Easter, my friend. Let's see. There was a Kilo Alpha 3, Kilo Alpha 3. If you're still there, please come again.
Kilo Alpha 3, Whiskey Victor Uniform.
Kilo Alpha 3, Whiskey Victor Uniform. Tyson in Papa Alpha, another Keystone State. Got you about a 5 and 8 here into my park, Southeast Louisiana today. Over.
QSL, I'm actually but some of them, QRP 5 wants to go vertical. You're coming at 5 and 9, and Mr. West Virginia, copy activation.
Okay, I will mark you as QRP in West Virginia, the Mountain State. Since you are QRP, do me a favor, my friend, keep an eye on your mailbox. I send out QSL cards, paper QSL cards to QRP stations, my friend. Over.
QSL, I'll keep an eye out for that.
Roger, Roger. Well, you're doing a great job, QRP, and I appreciate you getting in my logbooks. You have a great day, and 73. This Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
This is Alpha Charlie 3, Papa Victor.
Alpha Charlie 3, Papa Victor. Is this Eddie in Papa Alpha QSL?
Roger, Roger. And I currently have you a 5x7, although somebody keeps stepping on you. Over.
Okay, thank you for the 5.7. Yeah, I haven't heard them directly stepping on me. I have been on this frequency for, let's see, about an hour and a half though, but we'll sort it out no matter what. But yeah, I've got you. Let's do 5.7 both ways, 5.7 both ways into Southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
Well, first you keep getting stepped on, I will simply say 73. Thank you for the activation, my friend, and good luck. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay. Do I need to cue? I can't hear the other station, but I appreciate you getting into my logbooks in 7.3, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Victor Alpha 3, please come again. Victor Alpha 3, please come again.
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Yankee Zulu.
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Yankee Zulu. Is this Miles in Ontario, QSL?
QSL.
Yeah, I got you as a 5 and 8 into Southeast Louisiana today. Over.
Roger. You are a 5 and 9 plus 10 into Peterborough, Ontario.
Oh, what a joy! What a joy! Thank you so much for that beautiful report. It sounds like the bands are beginning to flatten out a little bit this morning, and this early afternoon was really deplorable conditions for me. I don't know about you. Over.
Oh yeah, it was horrible. Here I was trying to demonstrate a station, and I wasn't able to get anyone. I could hear everyone, but couldn't make my signal go anywhere.
Yeah, it was just every call was scratching it out, and I mean, it was just a barren wasteland when I started. Hey, I got you in the logbook, my friend, and I hope I get you logged again. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday and enjoy your Easter. 73, my friend. Over.
73. Thanks for the contact. Activating the park.
Oh, always a pleasure to be sitting out here in the sun. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Kilo 4, Alpha, 4 KOA.
KOA, please stand by. I think there was an Alpha Echo. Please stand by. The station starting Kilo, station starting Kilo, please come again. Station Kilo, please come again.
Kilo Echo 3, Echo Yankee.
Kilo Echo 3, Echo Yankee, Walter in Papa Alpha. I've got you as a 5 and 8 here into Southeast Louisiana. That's a good signal coming out of the Keystone State, considering how bad the band conditions have been today. Over.
Roger, Robert. We have you at a 5-5 in Papa Alpha.
Thanks for the 5-5 Papa Alpha, my friend. Appreciate you getting in my logbooks. You take care and have a great rest of your day. Over. All right, 73, my friend. There was a KOA station. I think it was a Kilo Oscar Alpha station. Please come again.
Yeah, Kilowatt 4, Kilowatt Ocean America, K4 KOA, 5959 South Carolina.
Thanks, William. I got you there. Kilowatt 4 KOA. Thanks for the 5.9. Yeah, 5.9 both ways, my friend. Beautiful, strong signal there, and from South Carolina, the Palmetto State, my friend. Over.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we're sitting here. It seems like I can't hear anything north. Everybody's going east-west from here. Of course, east to me is nowhere but the ocean. But anyway, that's all I can hear is everybody below the Mason-Dixon line. Anyway, 73, thanks for being on the air, and keep on POTA on, K4 KOA.
I will absolutely POTA on. One must POTA on whilst one may. It's a beautiful day to be out here, and the bands have finally started to improve. You take care. Have a great Easter, and hope I get you logged again. I think there was an Alpha Echo. If there was an Alpha Echo station, please come again.
Kilo 1 Echo Oscar Echo.
Okay, Kilo 1 something, please come again.
Kilo 1 Echo Oscar Echo.
Got you that time, Jeffrey. Kilo 1 Echo Oscar Echo. That's a beautiful 5.9 in my park from New Hampshire. I signal from the Granite State. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I've got you 5.9 in the state of New Hampshire. You just jumped up as I was sitting here waiting.
Well, the bands have been flip-flopping all day, but they seem to they seem to have kind of flattened out. It was just really, really, really barren and dead earlier this afternoon. So I'm glad things are starting to improve. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, you're sounding good.
Hey, thank you for your activation and contact. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. I hope to get you in the logbook again. Down the band. You take care. Have a happy Easter Sunday. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey Yankee 0 Romeo.
Okay, there was a kilo station way down there, a very weak kilo station. Please stand by. Whiskey Yankee 0 Romeo Rick out of Charlie Oscar. That's a beautiful 5-9 coming out of the Centennial State, my friend. Over.
Thanks for the 5-9, Robert. I have you 5-5 here in Colorado.
Yeah, thanks to the 5-5 Colorado. That's a tricky state for me, but the bands have been doing some interesting, strange things. I'm just happy to be on the good side of the interesting, strange things right now. Over.
It has been up and down all over all day today.
Yeah, it has been. I'm glad things are starting to kind of flatten out. You have a great rest of your Friday and happy Easter. Over.
You have a great activation and a happy Easter as well. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. There was a station kilo that was way down there, that pretty weak. The station kilo, please come again. Okay, sorry I missed that station. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, QRZ.
Kilo Echo 5, India Golf Kilo.
Kilo Echo 5, India Golf Kilo, Mildred. That's a beautiful 5-9 plus from Oklahoma there into my park here in the southeast Louisiana. Over.
You're 5-9 in Oklahoma, and thanks for the contact in 73.
Thanks for the 5-9 from the Sooner State. Appreciate it. They're sounding great. Hope I get you in the logbook again, my friend. Enjoy your Friday and have a happy Easter. Over.
Happy Easter to you and yours.
All right, 73, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Kilo Mike 4 Zulu X-ray Delta.
Kilo Mike 4 Zulu X-ray. Can you please come again with just the last last letter only, please?
Delta.
Got you that time. Parker. Kilo Mike 4 Zulu X-ray Delta Parker. Yeah, I got you about a 5 and 8 there. You're in South Carolina, is that right? Are you in the Palmetto State there? Over.
That's Roger, and you're fluctuating from like 5759. That last transmission was 59. Over.
I will happily log that 5-9, my friend, and take it. Yeah, the band conditions were deplorable. Sounds like they're starting to improve a little bit. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you really faded out there, but I think I got you straight. But I'm going to
7-3, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, QRZ.
November 4, Tango Sierra Victor.
November 4, please stand by. Whiskey 4, please come again. Was there a whiskey station? Whiskey station, please come again. Okay, sorry. November 4, please come again.
Yeah, November 4, Tango Sierra Victor. Might be a deuce.
I think it is there, Mario. Yeah, it looks like we've had a contact before today. Over.
Sounds good. Catch you later.
Yeah, my friend, you take care. Enjoy playing radio. Have a great rest of your day. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Kilo Yankee 4 Echo.
Lima Victor Hotel, please stand by. Kilo Yankee 4 Echo Terry, beautiful 5-9 coming out of the Palmetto State. Over.
Yes, sir. You're solid. Coming in stock, and I appreciate your contact.
You bet, man. Happy to get you in my logbook. You take care. Enjoy your Friday and happy Easter. Lima Uniform Hotel, please come again. Okay, Lima Victor Hotel. I got Kilo Charlie question mark. Can you please, Lima Victor Hotel, please come just with your region number only, please. Got it. Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Victor Hotel. Daniel in Papa Alpha, the Keystone State. Got you about a 5-5 into southeast Louisiana. Over. Thanks for the 5-7 out of Papa Alpha. Appreciate you hunting me down, my friend. Hope you're enjoying your day. Over. You bet, my friend. Happy to be sitting out here in the park. 73 to you. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US 10447. Again, 10447, standing by. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US 10447, standing by.
November 7, Mike, Sierra, India.
November 7, Mike Sierra India, Bill out of Montana. Wow, there's a beautiful 5.9 coming out of the Treasure State. Excellent signal, my friend, over.
Yes, hell yeah, you're about a 5.5 here in Helena, Montana. Not too bad, but definitely up and down.
Yeah, well, QSB is doing you well. We've been up and down all day, but yeah, you're still out of 5.9. It's crystal clear. Appreciate the contact, my friend. I hope I get you in the logbook again, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your Friday. Over.
Okay, you have a great weekend, and thanks for picking me up. 73.
7-3, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US 10447, standing by.
Portable, Kilo 2, Whiskey, November Whiskey, portable.
Okay, portable, that I pick up a Kilo 2 Whiskey November Whiskey, portable, QSL out of November Yankee, QSL.
Hey, QSL, you're 5 and 5, 55 to November Yankee, good signal.
Thank you for the 5 and 5. I've got you as a 5 and 8 into southeast Louisiana. That's a good signal from portable. How many whiskeys are you operating portable out of the Empire State? Over.
Yeah, Roger. NSET antenna and about 60 whiskey, 60 watts. Roger.
Roger that. Well, you're making the trip, my friend. You're sounding good. Hope you're enjoying your portable operations today. Over.
You too. Thanks for the activation.
You bet, my friend. Always a great day to sit out in the park and have a happy Easter. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US 10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US 10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US 10447, standing by. 10447, standing by.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Oscar Delta Papa.
Kilo Fox 0, Oscar Delta Papa, Kenneth in Kilo Sierra. I get you about a 5 and 8 here into southeast Louisiana. Over.
Oh, that's fabulous. I'd have to say 5.8. Over.
Yeah, happy to get another 5.8 out of the Sunflower State. The bands have been up and down, so I'm happy to be making the trip to any state. The band conditions have been really, really interesting. Seem to be improving a little bit though. Over.
Yeah, I was wondering who would be on at this time of the day. I just want to thank you for having fun on the radio today.
Oh, you bet, my friend. Let me ask you. I can't hear it on my end, but I had a station report that there was another operator operating kind of close to me, but I can't hear him on my side. Am I getting some QRM on your side? Over.
I don't hear any at this time. Over.
Okay, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Well, look, appreciate you getting in my logbook, and I'm going to wish you a great Easter, my friend. Over.
Very good. You have a great day. 73.
7-3, my friend. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US 10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US 10447, standing by.
Whiskey 4 Lima, Zulu.
Whiskey 4, please come again.
Whiskey 4 Lima, Zulu. 5 watts,
Okay, Whiskey 4 Lima, can you please come again with everything after Lima? Everything after Lima, please. Okay, I've got somebody is tuned up right next to me. You just got completely covered, so I copy Whiskey 4 Lima Zulu. Anything else? Anything after Zulu? Anything after Zulu? Over.
One more Zulu. Whiskey 4 Lima, Zulu. Whiskey 4 Lima, Zulu.
Got you that time, Matthew. Okay, I got you about a 5 and 6. And did you say that you are operating QRP, QSL?
QSL, tripod mobile.
Okay, got you as a QRP. That is a beautiful signal there, and I will send you a QSL card, my friend. I send QSL cards to QRP stations. Over.
Just to clarify, my location at the moment is Colorado. I'm in Colorado. Over.
QSL. Let me mark that down. You are in Colorado, and you are operating QRP. I will send you a QSL card because I send QSL cards out to all QRP stations. Over.
Thank you so much. 73.
73, my friend. Excellent job with the QRP mobile setup. You're doing a great job. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Parks on the air. US-10447. Standing by. Bravo Juliet Foxtrot, please stand by. Kilo station, please stand by. The whiskey station that that came early. The whiskey station, please come again.
Whiskey 0 Delta Hotel Bravo.
Whiskey 0 Delta Hotel Bravo. Is this Dave in Charlie Oscar QSL?
Hotel Papa.
Okay, got you that time, Dale and Mike November. Yeah, I've got you as a 5 and 8 here into southeast Louisiana. Over.
QSL, I got 5-7, southeast Minnesota, so I'm good.
Thanks for the 5-7 from the North Star State. I was born there. Appreciate it. It looks like you've gotten into my logbooks before, so I'm happy that to get you back in there. You have a great rest of your day. Over.
73, thanks for being out there.
All right, my friend, you take care. There was a station, I think, Bravo Juliet Foxtrot. Bravo Juliet Foxtrot. If you're still there, please come again.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Juliet Foxtrot.
Kilo Fox 8, Bravo Juliet Foxtrot. Joseph in Oscar Hotel, QSL.
QSL, got you about a 5-4 in Ohio.
Thanks for the 5-4 in the Buckeye State. You're coming in at about a 5 and 8 here into southeast Louisiana. Over.
Roger. Have a great day, and 7-3.
7-3, my friend. You take care. Appreciate you getting in my logbooks. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air. QRZ.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Sierra Victor Oscar.
Kilo Fox 0, Sierra Victor Oscar. I believe this is Sherman in the Hawkeye State. QSL.
QSL, we're up in the northwest corner of the state of Iowa. QSL.
Yeah, QSL, Iowa, believe it or not, that's a really tricky state for me to operate. But you're sounding good. I got you about a 5 and 8 in the southeast Louisiana. You're really making the trip, my friend. Over.
Yeah, right. You're coming in here good too at a 5x8. It kind of varies up and down, but you're doing really good right now. QSL.
Yeah, QSL, the bands were just awful earlier this afternoon. They started to get a little bit better. Maybe they're starting to kind of flip-flop down again, but it's been a challenging day, but it's still been a fun day to be out in the park. I do appreciate you getting in my logbooks, though. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday and have a great Easter. Over.
Yeah, thanks for activating, and 73.
7-3, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Kilo India 5, Romeo Whiskey Kilo.
Okay, there was another station, Kilo India 5, Romeo Whiskey Kilo. There was another station that was trying to get in after that. Please stand by. David, in November, Mike, that's a beautiful signal. I got you 5-9 into my park, southeast Louisiana. Over.
You're 5-5 here into Austin, Texas. Yourself?
Okay, let me just confirm your call sign because this was coming up with November, Mike. Kilo India 5, Romeo Whiskey Kilo, and this is David, QSL.
You're paid, but hey, thanks for the activation, 73.
Hey, let me just confirm your call sign. It was at a Kilo India 5 Romeo Whiskey Kilo, QSL? Okay, the station that was trying to get in at the same time, if you're still there, please come again.
Whiskey 5, Bravo, Foxtrot.
Okay, was it Whiskey 5 Bravo something, QSL?
Whiskey 5, Bravo, Foxtrot.
Got you that time, Bubba, in the Lone Star State. Okay, I got you, Bubba, at about a 5 and 5. It looks like this is all the second time I've gotten you in my logs, but you're coming in nice and clear into southeast Louisiana. Over.
Roger, you're 5-7 here, and I wanted to say I got your QSL card from our last contact, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah, man, you're welcome. Happy that you got it. It's always fun getting those things sent out, my friend. Appreciate you being a very, very good active hunter, and hope you're enjoying Parks on the Air as much as I am. Over.
Yes, sir. No, it's a blast. This is kind of what I do after work every day. I enjoy it. But I definitely appreciate you being out there. Until next time,
7-3, my friend. Take care. We'll get you in the logbook again. And you have a great, great Easter. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the Air, US-10447, standing by. Was there a Foxtrot Alpha? Foxtrot Alpha, please come again. Station Foxtrot, please come again. Was there a station with a Foxtrot? That's all I heard. I just heard Foxtrot. Station Foxtrot, please come again. Okay, Station Kilo, please come again.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Norway Hotel, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, Kilo Bravo 1, Norway Hotel, Jared in the Sunshine State, Foxtrot Lima. Got you about a 5 and 7 here into southeast Louisiana. Over.
Copy, Robin. I give you 5-7 back from Rocco Island, Florida. Your activation. Have a happy Easter at 73.
7-3, my friend. Appreciate you getting in my logbook, and you take care. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Parks on the Air, QRZ. I think there's a Station Alpha Echo. Please stand by. The Kilo Station, please come again.
Kilo Golf 4, Bravo Tango Alpha 5-7, Orange Park.
Gotcha. Kilo Golf 4 Bravo Tango Alpha. Mike, thanks. Thanks for the 5-4 from the Sunshine State. I got you as a 5 and 7 here in the southeast Louisiana, the Sportsman Paradise. Over.
QSL 5-7. You're about 5-7 here in Orange Park, Florida. Thanks for the contact. 73.
7-3, my friend. Appreciate you getting in my logbook. Hope you get back in there again, and you have a great Sunday, Easter Sunday. Was there a Station Alpha Echo? Station Alpha Echo, please come again. Did I copy Alpha Echo 8 Delta Mike QSL?
Echo Mike, you're 5-9 Ohio.
Okay, thank you for the 5-9 from the Buckeye State there, Bill. Alpha Echo 8 Echo Mike. I got you as a 5 and 8 here into southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
Yeah, I'm also quite surprised. Sorry about that. My park is US-10998.
Okay, thank you. I copy Uncle Sam 1998. Again, 1998. QSL.
Yep, roger that. Thanks so much, Rob.
Yeah, man. Enjoy your activation, sir. And POTA on, buddy. POTA on. Live the dream. I am. You take care. Thanks. I hope I get you in the logbook again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Parks on the Air. QRZ.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Papa, Alpha, Kilo. Whiskey 1, Romeo, India, Papa.
Whiskey 1, Romeo, India, Papa, please stand by. Kilo, Quebec 4, please come again.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Papa, Alpha, Kilo.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Papa, Alpha, Kilo. Ronald and Victor Alpha. That is a beautiful, beautiful 5-9 coming out of the Old Dominion State. Over.
QSL on the 5-9, you were 5-5 into Victor Alpha, Virginia.
Thanks for the 5-5 Victor Alpha, my friend. Appreciate you getting in my log, and you take care and have a great rest of your day. Over.
73.
Okay, let's see. I think I picked up a Whiskey 1, Romeo, India, Papa, QSL.
QSL, I got you coming in 5-5 in the Southwest Florida, Naples, Florida.
All right, appreciate that, Andrew. I got you as a 5 and 8, but happy for the 5-5 from the Sunshine State. I got you 5-5-8, Southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
QSL, you have a great activation, 73.
7-3, my friend. Appreciate you getting in my logbook. Hope we can talk to you down the band. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Parks on the Air, QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Alpha 3, Bravo Hotel Charlie.
Bravo Hotel Charlie, please stand by. Kilo Charlie 1, please come again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Alpha, you're 5-8 here in Vermont today.
Okay, did you 5-8 into Vermont QSL? Because I have you as also 5-8 QSL.
QSL 5-8 Vermont, Victor Tango.
Okay, thank you for the 5-8 Green Mountain State, my friend. Beautiful signal. Sounds like the bands are beginning to improve a little bit today there, Anthony. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much for the good report. You're sounding good here as well. 7-3 and have fun.
7-3 to you, my friend. You take care and have a great Easter. Bravo Hotel Charlie, please come again.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Bravo Hotel Charlie. You're 5-7 into the state of Florida, Foxtrot Lima.
I got you that time. Okay, thank you, Randy. Thanks for the 5-7 Sunshine State, my friend. You're coming in solid 5-9 into the Sportsman's Paradise, Southeast Louisiana. Over.
Okay, thanks for the signal report, and you have a great day. Thanks for activating.
Yes, my pleasure sitting out here in the park. It's no sweat at all. A little bit of sweat. It is Southeast Louisiana after all. You're in Florida, so you know what that means. All right, buddy, appreciate it, and you take care. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, CQ, Parks on the Air, US-10447, QRZ.
Alpha 1 Romeo Bravo. Good morning. We're looking for KZAT.
This is Kilo. This frequency is in use. Alpha 1 Romeo Bravo. Alpha 1 Romeo Bravo. Please come again.
This is Alpha 1 Romeo Bravo. Whiskey Delta 8 to Delta Foxtrot Whiskey.
Okay, Whiskey Delta 8, please stand by. I'm trying to finish this QSO with Alpha 1 Romeo Bravo. Alpha 1 Romeo Bravo. John in the Old Dominion State. Victor Alpha QSL. Alpha 1 Romeo Bravo. John and Victor Alpha QSL. John, got you in the logbook, my friend. Alpha 1 Romeo Bravo, got you in the logbook. Over.
Roger. Thanks again for your activation. Have a wonderful day.
You take care, my friend. I think there was a Whiskey Delta 8 station. Please come again.
Whiskey Delta 8 Delta Foxtrot Whiskey.
Whiskey Delta 8 Delta Foxtrot Whiskey. Raymond in the Buckeye State. Got you as a 5-8 here into Southeast Louisiana. Over.
QSL, you're 5-8 Northeast Ohio. Thanks for activating.
Yeah, thanks for the also 5-8 Northeast Ohio. Appreciate you hunting me down. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Over. All right, got you in the logbook, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, CQ Parks on the Air, US-10447, QRZ.
Kilo Alpha 9 Hotel.
Okay, there was a station that was coming in after Kilo Alpha 9. Please stand by. Kilo Alpha 9, please come again. Kilo Alpha 9, please come again.
Yeah, thank you, Robert. Kilo Alpha 9 Hotel Uniform Whiskey. Hotel Uniform Whiskey. 555 Wisconsin.
Thanks for the 5-5 Wisconsin from America's Dairyland there, Jeffrey. I've got you as a 5-7 into Southeast Louisiana today, my friend. Over.
Hey, QSL, the 5x7 and a new park for me. So 73, Robert. Have a great weekend. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter to you, my friend. Hope I get you in the logbook again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the Air, QRZ.
Whiskey 5 Delta Oscar Charlie.
Whiskey 5 Delta Oscar Charlie. Doc, looks like I've gotten you into my logbook before. That's a beautiful 5-9 from the Lone Star State coming into my park, Southeast Louisiana. Over.
Yeah, Roger. 6 times last year. This is number 7. Boy, I tell you what, good deal. Hey, yeah, you're a 5-9 here into Central Texas. 5-9 both ways, sir.
Thanks so much. Whiskey 5 Doc, I definitely have talked to you before on either OMIS Net or the 3905 Century Net or the NATA Net or one of those. It's a very distinctive call sign. I think you're probably a net control operator for some of those. Over.
Oh, I'm not a net control, but I'm on both of those and OMIS.
Okay, yeah, I've definitely logged you in the past before. But anyway, it's always nice talking with you, Doc. Every time you get on one of those nets, man, you're always clear as a bell, my friend. Over.
Yeah, good hearing you, man. Have fun. It sounds like a blast. The weather here is terrible. The wind is just awful. I'm along the Texas coast today. We're working through the flex back home. Take care. W5 DOC.
You take care, my friend. Always good to talk with you again. I hope to get you down the band. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the Air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-10447, standing by.
Kilo Whiskey Delta 0 Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Kilo Sierra.
Okay. Kilo Echo 8, please stand by. Station Whiskey, please stand by. There was a Kilo station. Kilo, please come again.
Kilo 4 Kilo Fox Golf USL.
Okay, Kilo 4 Kilo Fox question mark. Can you please come back after Foxtrot, please?
Golf, Kilo Fox Golf, QSL.
Yeah, is this Aaron in November Charlie, QSL?
QSL, like I said, on a 5-6 in November Charlie.
Okay, thanks for the 5-6 from the Tar Heel State, my friend. Let's do 5-6 both ways into southeast Louisiana. Over.
Thanks for the activation.
All right, my friend, you take care. Kilo Echo 8, please stand by. That whiskey station that was coming in early, please come again.
Whiskey Delta Zero Alpha November Bravo.
Whiskey Delta Zero Alpha November Bravo. Is this Dick? Dick in the Hawkeye State. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're 5-5 into Iowa. Sounding good.
Yeah, you are 5-9. That's a beautiful signal coming into southeast Louisiana today. Over.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot for the nice report. Looks like you're having fun.
Yeah, having a great time since the band started to flatten out. It was pretty deplorable earlier when I activated, but bands are starting to kind of even out, and I'm actually able to hear people. I'm just happy to make the trip into Iowa. Appreciate you hunting me down. You have a great Friday, and happy Easter. The station Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Echo 8, if you're still there, thanks for being patient, my friend. Please come again.
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Kilo Sierra.
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Kilo Sierra, Doyle. In the Mountain State, West Virginia. That's a beautiful 5-9 that you got coming in to southeast Louisiana. It looks like this is the 8th time that you've gotten in my logbooks there, Doyle. Over.
Roger, my friend. I got you here about a 5-6, 56 into the mountains of almost heaven, West Virginia. Over.
Thank you for the 5-6, West Virginia. Appreciate that. Thank you for being out there and hunting me down. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday and you have a wonderful Easter. Over.
You too, my friend. 7-3, good luck.
All right, my friend, you take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey 8, Kilo November, X-ray.
Okay, there was a Kilo station kind of down there in the noise. If you'll please stand by, I'll try to pick you out in just a minute. Whiskey 8, Kilo November, X-ray. Is this Rory in Mike, India, QSL?
Roger, 5-9 into northern Michigan, 7-3.
Thanks to the 5-9 into the Great Lakes State, my friend. You are also 5-9 into the Sportsman Paradise, southeast Louisiana. Over.
Roger, 7-3, have fun.
7-3, my friend. There was a station, a kind of a weak kilo that came back at the same time. Can you please come again? Okay, sorry I missed that station. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, QRZ. CQ Parks on the Air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey Baker 3, Delta Sierra, Japan.
I'm sorry, Whiskey Baker 3, Delta something, Japan, please come again.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Baker 3, DSJ, Delta Sierra, Juliet. Don't send junk, break.
Gotcha that time, Gary. That's a beautiful 5-9 plus coming out of the Sunshine State into southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
Okay, Roger, Louisiana, you're also a 5-8 to a 5-9. 7-3, have fun.
Thanks, my friend. Appreciate that. Always fun sitting out here in the park. I hope you enjoy your Easter. You take care, and I hope I log you again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the Air, QRZ. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Romeo Zulu Ray in the Hawkeye State there. That's a beautiful 5-9 signal coming into southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
All right, well, you are wonderful 5-9 as well, my friend. Thank you for being out there, 73.
7-3, my friend. Happy to be out here sitting in the park. The bands have finally started to improve, and I can finally start hearing people. Thanks for hunting me down. You have a great Easter. Over. 73. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. I'm going to make these last couple of calls here before I go QRT. They're about to shut the park down on me. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the Air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-10447, QRZ.
November 4, Oscar Hotel, India.
November 4, Oscar Hotel, India. We got Olev from the Sunshine State there. That's a beautiful 5-9 into southeast Louisiana. Over.
Got you on that 5-9. I got you about a 5-5 here in Clearwater, Florida.
Thanks for the 5-5 Clearwater. Appreciate you hunting me down, my friend. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Over.
73, so have a great day.
7-3 to you. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the Air, QRZ. The park-to-park station, I have you very, very weak park-to-park station. Can you please come again? November 9, November Delta Niner Golf. Is this Randall in India, November, Park to Park, QSL?
I got you about 5-3 in my park west, 4213 US 13 Indiana, USL.
Okay, thank you for the 5-3. Did I copy your park as Uncle Sam 421 Tree, QSL?
Roger, you got it.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I've got you about a 5 and 4 into Southeast Louisiana today, over.
Roger. Have a good Friday, 7-3.
Yeah, you take care, my friend. I always appreciate you getting into my logbook and enjoy the rest of your activation. This Kilo 9 Yankee Papa parks on the air, QRZ.
November 8, Zulu Victor Bravo.
November 8, Zulu Victor Bravo, Lewis in the Great Lakes State. That is a beautiful 5-9 into my park, Southeast Louisiana, over.
Thank you. You are 5 and 7. This call is 5 and 7 in the state of Michigan here. I need your park and your call.
Yeah, my call sign is Kilo Niner Yankee Papa. Again, Kilowatt Niner Yankee Papa. My park number is US-10447. Again, 10447. QSL?
K9YP is 10447.
Roger.
Have a good weekend.
Yeah, thank you so much, my friend. You got it all, and have a great Easter, my friend. 73.
3.
This Kilo 9 Yankee Papa parks on the air, QRZ.
Kilo 0 Golf Mike Sierra.
Kilo 0 Golf Mike Sierra. Is this Gary in November Echo, QSL?
Roger. I'm sitting up portable in my backyard here trying this out, so nice contact. You're about 5'7" here in Nebraska.
Thanks for the 5-7 from the Cornhusker State there. I got you marked as portable, so keep an eye out on your mail. I'll send you a QSL card. I send QSL cards out to portable operators. I've got you as a 5 and 8. 5 and 8. You're doing a good job making it into Southeast Louisiana today. Over. Over.
Roger. I just bought one of these old MCOM antennas and verticals, and it works pretty good, sounds like.
Yep, you're getting out and making the trip, my friend. Appreciate you getting in my logbooks. You have a great rest of the day and happy Easter. Over.
You as well. Happy Easter. Have a great day.
All right, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. QRZ.
Whiskey 5, Echo India Yankee.
Whiskey 5 Echo India Yankee. Bill in Oklahoma. QSL?
QSL. I'm in northwest Oklahoma. Enid. And could I have your first number, please, and your call?
Sure. My call sign is Kilo Niner Yankee Papa. Park number is US-10447. And I have you as a 5 and 8 into Southeast Louisiana. Over.
Okay. Could you please repeat those again? I have some QRM here because the storm's coming in, and I just did not get them. So I'd like to have the park number again and the call.
Okay, no problem. My call sign is Kilowatt Niner Yankee Papa. Again, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. QSL?
Well, I got that before. What's before the Papa? Between the 9 and the Papa.
Yankee Papa. Yucatan Peninsula. Yellow Pages. Yankee Papa. QSL?
Park number.
Park number US-10447. Again, 10447. QSL.
Okay, 10447 and Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. QSL?
QSL.
All right, thank you so very much for picking me up. You have a great day out there. For sure, stay safe. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, I sure will, man. I'm staring. I'm looking right at a little alligator head in this little pond. I'm not joking. He's been bobbing up and down all day. Appreciate you making the trip down to Southeast Louisiana and getting into my logbook. You take care, and I'll log you again. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. All right, let's see. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Victor Alpha 3, India Mike Whiskey.
Victor Alpha 3, India Mike Whiskey, Mac in Hamilton, Ontario, QSL?
QSL. I didn't think I was going to hear much on the air today. Band conditions are just absolutely deplorable, but you're 5 and 7 in Hamilton, Ontario, and I'll give you my club call so you can fill the log a little faster.
Yeah, thanks for that 5-7 Hamilton. You're right about deplorable band conditions. They seem to be improving a little bit. That's why I'm still out here this late. Yeah, I'm standing by for your club call there, Mac. Over.
Very good. Please copy Victor Echo 3 Hotel.
Okay, did I copy Victor Echo 3 Hotel Papa QSL?
Hotel Papa Oscar, Hamilton POTA operators.
Got you that time. Victor Echo 3 Hotel Papa Oscar, Hamilton POTA operators. QSL?
QSL, have a good one. Enjoy.
You take care, my friend, and it's always great getting you back in my logbook, sir, and have a great Easter. Over.
You betcha. Blessed Easter to you as well.
7-3. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, parks on the air. QRZ. CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air. US-10447, standing by. CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ parks on the air. US-10447, standing by.
Kilo Charlie 9, Charlie Golf Whiskey.
Okay, station calling. Station calling. Can you please come again with your call sign, please?
Kilo Charlie 9, Charlie Golf Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 9, Charlie Golf Whiskey, Matthew in Wisconsin. That's a beautiful 5-9 into southeast Louisiana. That's a good signal coming out of the Great Lakes State. Over.
QSL, we just picked this radio up, so we're checking it out, see what kind of report we're getting. I got you at a 5x9 Yaesu FT-891 here, 40 feet off the ground, 3 element beam.
Oh, well, that beam's doing you well, my friend. Yeah, you're sounding nice and clear. Sounds like the band conditions have also started to improve. Over.
QSL, I need to get your call again so I can put it into QRZ here.
Certainly, yeah. My call sign is Kilowatt Niner Yankee Papa. QSL?
Kilo 9 Yankee Papa?
QSL. Yeah, QSL. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa.
Okay, yeah, we'll get you logged in there, and like I said, I just picked this up today, so we're testing it out and making sure everything's working correctly.
Oh, it's working correctly, sir. You're making the trip beautifully into southeast Louisiana, my friend. Thanks for getting in my logbook. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. 73 to you. Over.
73.
It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey Juliet 1 Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 1 Bravo. We got that Harold in Charlie Tango, QSL.
QSL, this is Harold in Charlie Tango.
Yeah, thank you very much, Harold. I've got you as a 5 and 7. 5 and 7. That's a good signal coming out of the Constitution State, considering how bad the band conditions have been. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Not so many people know that we're in the Constitution State.
Well, I'm not going to lie. I actually have a list of all the state nicknames here, so I can make things interesting when I'm doing POTA. Over.
Okay, QSL. So that's a pretty good idea. Yeah, thanks for the contact. And not a bad signal here, 5556. Relatable.
Thank you so much for the 5-5. I'll go ahead and take that. That seems realistic. Hey, appreciate you getting in my logbook, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your day and happy Easter. Okay, that here at Alpha 3 Kilo QSL. There was a station Alpha 3, station Alpha 3. Please come again. I'm sorry, I doubled with you. Station Kilo, please come again. Station Kilo, station Kilo, please come again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey Delta 4, India, Foxtrot Tango.
Was that Whiskey Delta 4 station? Please come again.
Whiskey Delta 4, India, Foxtrot Tango.
Whiskey Delta 4, India Foxtrot Tango. We got Bob in the Sunshine State there. That's a beautiful 5-9 report coming in. Somebody just covered you. I got somebody tuned up about 2 KCs down from me, over.
Yeah, you were fading out with what you were saying. Can you say again, please?
Yeah, I've got you as a 5 and 9. That's a beautiful signal. 5 and 9 into southeast Louisiana, over.
You were 5 and 5 into Tampa Bay, Florida. Thank you very much for activating. Good luck to you in 73.
7-3, my friend. Appreciate you hunting me down. You have a great Easter. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. CQ Parks on the air. QRZ.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Victor Golf.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Victor Golf. We got Roman in the Lone Star State. Beautiful 5-9 into my park, southeast Louisiana, over.
You're playing 9 plus or cancel Deep South Texas.
Thank you for the 5-9 plus, my friend. Sounds like the bands are starting to get a little bit better today, over.
73, thank you for your activation.
You bet, my friend. I'm always happy to be sitting out here in the park. Thanks for hunting me down. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air. QRZ.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Hotel Oscar, India.
Kilo Fox 0, Hotel Oscar, India. I got Dennis in Mike November, QSL.
Yeah, Roger. You're 5-5 up here into the great state of Minnesota. Thank you.
Yeah, Dennis, I thank you for the 5-5 from the North Star State. I have you as a beautiful 5-9 into southeast Louisiana, over.
Wow, you're in great country, my friend. Wonderful weather, great state. Good to talk to you.
Yeah, good talking to you too, man. Thanks for getting in my logbooks. Enjoy the rest of your Friday and have a great Easter, over.
You too, thank you.
Okay, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, QRZ.
November Mike 6 Alpha.
Yeah, November Mike, please stand by. The park to park, please come again.
Yeah, this is Kilo 5 Tango Echo Romeo K5TER, Bob.
Yeah, Kilo 5 Tango Echo Romeo, Don in the Lone Star State. You are a beautiful 5-9. I'm standing by for your numbers, over.
Roger, thanks for the 5-9. You're also 5-9. Conditions are horrible. I'm in US 3049, US 3049er, Boston Kingdom Lake. And you got the name right. And 5-9. My son lives in Appalachia. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You're right about the conditions. The conditions have just been awful. They started flattening out a little bit, and I can suddenly start hearing people and start making trips into other states. But you're coming in nice and strong. I hope you're having a good activation, over.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
All right, 73, my friend. Station November Mike. Thanks for being patient. Please come again.
November Mike 6 Alpha.
November Mike 6 Alpha. Okay, we got, you're going to have to, is that Mukhtar from the Keystone State? That's a beautiful 5-9 signal coming into southeast Louisiana, over. This is K, QSL.
QSL, you're 5-9 into Pennsylvania. Thank you for being out there. 73.
7-3, my friend. Appreciate you hunting me down. You have a great rest of your day. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-10447, standing by.
Kilowatt Alpha 4, Kilowatt Alpha.
Okay, the Kilowatt Alpha 4 looks like you got covered up with somebody. So the other station, please stand by. Other station, please stand by. Kilowatt Alpha 4, please come again.
Kilowatt Alpha 4, Kilowatt Oscar Echo.
Kilowatt Alpha 4, Kilowatt Oscar Echo. Beautiful 5-9 in my park from the Peach State, coming into southeast Louisiana, over.
All right, you're real weak. You're about a 5 and 6 here in Georgia, over.
Yeah, thanks for the 5-6, Georgia, my friend. Appreciate you hunting me down. I hope you have a great rest of your day, over. Okay, there was another station that was coming in at the same time that I asked to stand by. That other station, please come again.
Kilowatt 7, Papa George Lima.
Kilowatt 7, Papa George Lima, Randy in the Treasure State in Montana. Yeah, I got you about a 5 and 7 there, Randy. Over.
Got 5-7, you're 5-5-55, over.
Yeah, thanks for the 5-5, my friend. I appreciate it. That's a tricky state for me to work, so I consider you a rare DX. I appreciate you making the trip into my park and getting into my log. Over. All right, we got your log there, sir. Appreciate you hunting me down, and you have a great rest of your day. 73, sir. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. Alejandro from Mike Alpha, QSL.
Thanks so much. Yeah, you're coming in a 5-6 here in Western Massachusetts.
All right, thanks for the 5-6 from the Bay State. I have you as a 5 and 8 here into Southeast Louisiana. Over.
Thanks for the 5-8. Have a good one. 7-3. Thanks for being out there.
You bet, my friend. Always happy to be sitting out here in the park. Appreciate you hunting me down and getting into my log books. You take care and have a great rest of your day. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air. QRZ.
November 4, Charlie Kilo Romeo.
November 4, Charlie Kilo Romeo, Carl in the Sunshine State. Beautiful 5-9 into my park, Southeast Louisiana. Over.
Roger on that. We got the same back on you in here in North Central Florida there at QSL.
QSL, my friend. Appreciate you getting in my log books. Hope you're having a great day. Over. I know the band conditions have been kind of rough, but they seem to be flattening out a little bit. Over.
QSL on that, that's for sure. A beautiful day down here. Kind of hot down here in the Sunshine State, so we appreciate you in 73.
You roger that. It's been hot down here, too. I'm in the Alligator State, and I've been looking at one all day. I'm not joking. You take care, my friend, and I hope I get your log booked again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ POTA. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform X-Ray Hotel.
Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform X-Ray Hotel. We got Alan is this Alan from November Charlie, QSL?
Roger, get you the 5-8 November Charlie here.
Thanks to the 5-8 from the Tar Heel State. Let's do 5-8 both ways here into Southeast Louisiana. Over.
Roger. Thanks for being out there. 73
7-3, my friend. Appreciate you hunting me down. You have a great rest of your day. 73. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air. QRZ. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Alpha Charlie 3, November Juliet, Park to Park.
Alpha Charlie 3, November Juliet, Park to Park. This is Jason in Mike Delta, Park to Park, QSL.
Yep, from Mike Delta, currently in Georgia. I'm at Park US-0636. I got you a 5-9.
Thank you for the 5-9 into Uncle Sam 0636 from the Peach State. I've got you as a 5-8 into my park, Southeast Louisiana. I copy your park number again, 0636. QSL?
QSL, thanks for being out there. Have fun, 73.
Yeah, 7-3. Enjoy your activation, my friend, and you take care. Be safe. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air. US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ POTA. CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447, standing by.
Kilo Echo 8, Papa X-Ray.
Kilo Echo 8, Papa X-Ray. We got Ron from Oscar, Ohio, QSL.
QSL, gotcha. 5'9" in Ohio. Thank you.
Thanks for the 5'9" from the Buckeye State. You're also 5'9" into Southeast Louisiana. Appreciate you hunting me down. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Over.
Thank you, Robert. 73, good luck.
7-3, Kilo 9, Yankee Papa. Parks on the air. QRZ. Did I pick up a Kilo Echo 8? Kilo Echo 8, please come again. Okay, there was a station Kilo something 8. You're just very, very weak. I'm having a hard time picking you up. Can you please come again slowly with your call sign? Okay, Kilo Station, sorry, I just don't have any copy on you. Maybe try again in a couple of minutes. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, US-10447, QRZ.
Kilo 4, Lima, Mike Delta, K4, Kilo MD.
Kilo 4, Lima Mike Delta, QSL. Is this Luther, QSL?
Yeah, that's good. Down in South Carolina, and can you pick me up all right?
Yeah, Luther, my call sign is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, and you are coming in as a 5'9" into Southeast Louisiana, over.
Oh, very good. I'm in the center of South Carolina. Okay, very good. Appreciate you coming back. K4, LMD is clear.
All right, appreciate the contact from the Palmetto State, and I hope you have a great rest of your day in 73. There was another station that was trying to get in there at the same time. That other station, please come again.
Kilo Quebec 4, Gulf India Zulu.
Okay, I know there's a Kilo station way down there, very, very weak. Stand by, I'll try to pick you out. Let me pick out Kilo Quebec 4, Gulf India Zulu. Got Andrew in the Buckeye State, I'm sorry, the Tar Heel State, North Carolina, over.
Hey, I just know you're doing parks on the air, I believe, and just wanted to check in. I don't know what all you need from me.
No, I just you're sounding. That's all I need. Just I got your call sign, Kilo Quebec 4, Golf India Zulu. You're sounding good. Got you about a 5'8" here into Southeast Louisiana. Over.
Roger that. Thank you. You have a great day. Good. Best of luck to you.
7-3, my friend. The other Kilo station, kind of down there in the noise. You want to try to come again?
Kilowatt 0 Tango.
Kilowatt 0 Tango, please stand by. I'm trying to pick up this weak station here. Did I copy Kilowatt Echo 8 Echo Foxtrot Victoria QSL? Okay, how about everything after Kilowatt Echo 8? Everything after Kilowatt Echo 8, over. Okay, I've got Kilowatt Echo 8, Echo Oscar. If that's correct, give me a QSL and come back with the last, over. Kilowatt Oscar Tango. Do you have a relay on that station I'm trying to work? Kilowatt Echo 8 Echo Oscar question mark. Are you still on frequency? Can you come back with your last? Okay, got you that time. James in Ohio. Kilowatt Echo 8 Echo Oscar November. James in Ohio. QSL? Can you come back with your park numbers? Over. Okay, can you count them out one at a time? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One at a time. You're very weak. I've got you at a minimum. I've got you at about a 2-1. So can you try to count out your park numbers slowly for me? Over. Hey James, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll look you up on the parks on the air to see what park you're activating and get you logged in, because I don't have any copy on you right now. Over. Okay, sorry about that. I'll look you up later. Kilowatt, I think it was kilowatt 0 Tango. If you're still on frequency, I greatly appreciate it. If you're still there, please come again. Okay, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Morning, Juliet, Golf, Mike.
Okay, did I copy Whiskey 1 Juliet Golf Mike John in Charlie Tango QSL?
Well, let's see here. Well, maybe that'll work better. Now you can hear me. Yes, John here in Connecticut, and we're about a 5x5 up here today. Glad to make the contact there for the first time.
Yeah, roger that. Whiskey 1 Juliet Golf Mike. Nice to get. I thank you for the 5.5 from the Constitution State. I've got you as a 5.9. You've got a really strong signal in the southeast Louisiana. Over.
Well, thank you very, very much. I do appreciate it. And have a great time. Hopefully we'll see you over the weekend. We'll be activating the parks here in Connecticut.
Yeah, I hope you have a great activation and you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the day, and happy Easter, my friend. Hope to log you down the band. You take care in 73. Over.
7-3.
Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, QRZ.
Alpha Tango. Kilo.
Okay, Alpha Tango Delta, please stand by. Station ending Kilo, please stand by. The station starting Kilo, please come again.
Well, mine starts at Kilo.
I'm sorry, station Kilo, please come again.
Roger. Park to park, Kilo 7, Victor X-ray Kilo.
Okay, park to park, Kilo 7, Victor X-ray Kilo, Daniel and Mike Tango, but you're park to park, QSL?
QSL.
Okay, yeah, I've got you about a 5 and 7 into southeast Louisiana into my park. I'm standing by for your numbers. Over.
Roger. My park number is US-10447. I also have you at a 5-7 Northwest Montana.
Okay, did I copy Uncle Sam 4522 again 4522 QSL?
Negative 4502 4502.
Okay, thank you for the correction. I have that as 4502 again 4502 and also 57. Appreciate that, Daniel. Thanks for being out there. Hope you're having a good activation. Over.
Roger. Yeah, 60 or so in an hour. It was a good one.
You're doing better than me when I first started. The band conditions were just awful. They seem to be getting a little bit better, but I've been out here all day. Over.
Roger.
All right, my friend. You take care. Enjoy your activation. Hope to log you again. You take care. Let's see. Did we have an Alpha Tango Delta station? Alpha Tango Delta, please come again. Okay, Alpha Tango Delta, can you please come back with just the first part? Everything before Alpha Tango Delta, just everything before got you down in the noise. Over. Is that Kilo Charlie 4, Alpha Tango Delta, QSL? Kilo Golf 4, 1234, Kilo Golf 4, Alpha Tango Delta, QSL? Okay, got you that time there, Chris. Thanks for the 5.6 into Kilo Charlie. I've got you as a 5 and 4. Looks like the band conditions are starting to flop on me a little bit in the southeast Louisiana. Over.
Copy, Papa. Thanks for being out there and have a great activation. Bands are not great today.
Yeah, it's been a struggle. The struggle is real, but hey, you know, it's not that bad of a struggle sitting out here in the park. Anyway, appreciate you hunting me down, and you have a great rest of your day. 73. There was a station ending Kilo that I asked to stand by. If they'll please come again. Okay, sorry I missed that station. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the Air, US-10447, standing by.
0, Echo Alpha.
Okay, park to park, please stand by. I got a whiskey 0 Echo Alpha, whiskey 0 Echo Alpha, please come again.
Whiskey 0, Echo Alpha Radio, Echo Alpha Radio.
Got you that time, Don, from the Great Lakes State, whiskey 0 Echo Alpha Radio. Looks like I logged you last week at a park that I had activated for the very first time. You're coming in at a 5 and 8 into southeast Louisiana today, over.
Okay, very good. You're 5 and 9 plus, 5 and 9 plus in Wisconsin.
Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, last weekend I logged you in US-10447. That was the first time that park ever been activated. So thanks for getting back in my logbook, my friend, over.
Okay, very good. I just started POTA here a couple weeks ago, so a newcomer. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. The park to park station, thanks for being patient, my friend. Park to park, please come again.
No problem. It's November 4, Whiskey Charlie Whiskey, and the park is US-3903.
Okay, was that November 4 Whiskey Charlie Whiskey QSL? Okay, and I copy your park number is Uncle Sam 3903, again 3903. Clint, you're coming in at about a 5 and 7 into my park into southeast Louisiana, over.
Thanks for the 5-7. I got you 5-6 here in this park.
Okay, thanks for the 5-6. Appreciate it, my friend. Hope you have a great activation, over.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, my friend, 73 Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, parks on the air. QRZ.
Whiskey 5, Sierra Lima, Oscar.
Delta Whiskey Park to Park.
I think there was a Delta Whiskey park to park. Please stand by. Whiskey 5, please come again.
Whiskey 5, Sierra Lima, Oscar.
Whiskey 5, Sierra Lima, Oscar. John from the Lone Star State. That's a beautiful 5-9 into my park, southeast Louisiana, over.
QSL, you were 5-9 into West Texas.
Thanks for the 5-9 West Texas, my friend. Appreciate you making the trip to my park, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, over.
QSL, 73.
Okay, the 73, my friend. The Delta Whiskey park to park. Thanks for being patient, my friend. Please come again.
Bob, this is Whiskey 8, Whiskey Delta Whiskey. I've got you about a 5-5 right now, and park number US-6942, 6942.
Okay, got you there, Del. Whiskey 8, Whiskey Delta Whiskey. I have you as a 5 and 8 into my park. I copy your park number as Uncle Sam 6942. Again 6942. QSL.
QSL, good copy. Appreciate another park to park. 73, and have a good day.
Yeah, you too, my friend. Enjoy your activation. I know you're doing it. And POTA on. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, parks on the air. QRZ.
Park to park.
Yeah, park to park. Go ahead.
This is Alpha Delta 8, Oscar India, in US-1957, QSL.
1957. Okay, I copy Alpha Delta 8, Oscar India, Vito, into Uncle Sam 1958, QSL?
Negative 1957, 1957.
Yeah, I actually wrote down, I don't know why I said that. I got it. 1957. That was a really tumultuous year. 1957. Got you in there, my friend. You're coming into southeast Louisiana at about a 5 and 7, over.
Right, 57. I got you at 53 into the park. And I've been having the same issues, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, the bands have been up and down and flaky all day. It looks like they've started to flatten out a little bit, but I hope you're having a good activation, over.
You're my 6th one, and I've been doing it for about an hour now.
Yeah, roger that. Let's see. I'm going on 5 hours out here. It's just been a bit of a grind, but hoping to get a kilo. So that's my. I just need 40 some more, and I'll have a kilo out at this park, over.
Nice. I hope you get that today. It would be really cool. Yeah, I'm not quite that close to my kilo. I can't see it quickly enough, but I'm probably a couple hundred away at least.
Well, it's a fun experience, and that's all I do. I don't have a lot of parks within driving distance, so I got to work the ones that are within a decent driving distance and just kind of work on quantity. Anyway, I appreciate you getting in my logbook, my friend. Have a great activation, 73, and happy Easter, over.
Happy Easter, 73. Thanks for being out there, POTA on.
POTA on, brother. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. There was a station in Fox Mike, station calling, please come again. Kilo 8, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, is this Randall and Mike India, QSL? Yeah, let's do 5-3 both ways, 5-3 both ways, over. Thank you for hunting me down. I appreciate it. And 73, my friend, Kilo 9, Yankee Papa, parks on the air, QRZ. Okay, the hotel, station Hotel India, please come again. Station calling hotel, station calling hotel, please come again. Last station, please come again. Station, please come again. Kilo 9, Yankee Papa, CQ, parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
November 8, Uniform Whiskey. Kilo Delta 9, Papa, Lima.
Kilo Delta 9, I think it was Papa Lima, please stand by. November 8, Uniform Whiskey, Josh in Ohio, got you as a 5 and 7, I think you bounced up to about a 5 and 8. 5 and 8 here into Southeast Louisiana, over.
QSL, Rob, QSL, I have you about a 5-4 today, 54, Oscar Hotel.
Yeah, that makes sense. Coming out of the Buckeye State, the bands have been flip-flopping all day, so I'm happy just to make the trip into your state. Hey, appreciate you getting in my logbooks again, my friend, over.
Yeah, Roger, thanks for the activation. Have fun out there. Enjoy the weather, my friend. 73.
73, sir. I think, did we pick up a Kilo Delta 9? Was it Papa Lima, QSL?
QSL on that as Kilo Delta 9, Papa Lima, John, Wisconsin, Whiskey, India.
Yeah, the America's Dairyland. You're coming in nice and strong. Gosh, is a 5 and 8. That's a good report considering how bad the band conditions have been. But a nice signal coming into Southeast Louisiana. Over.
QSL, yep, you're doing a nice job here. At least 5-8 to 5-9 here.
Roger that. Appreciate it. I'll take the 5-8. That seems realistic. 5-8 both ways. Appreciate you being out here. It looks like they're closing the park on me, my friend. So you take care and everybody stand by. Thank you. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Golf.
Kilo Echo 8, Sierra Uniform Golf. I believe you were my first contact yesterday, Alan, when I was at this very same park. QSL, over.
Roger, my friend. Yeah, we keep trying. So we got you again today. So 73, my friend.
7-3, yeah, you're coming in beautiful 5-9. Actually, I think no, it was April 5th. April 5th, you were the first contact at the same park. Well, I just need 35 more contacts out here to get my kilo. So I got you as a beautiful 5-9 into Southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
Roger, my friend. So hey, have a great day and POTA on and get a lot of them.
All right, man, that's what I'm out here to do. I'm going to get after it. You take care, my friend. Always good to hear that voice. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. QRZ.
Whiskey 9 India, Kilo Echo, Kilo 4, Victor Bravo X-ray.
Kilo 4 Victor Bravo X-ray, please stand by. There is also, I think, a Kilo 9, please stand by. Was there a Whiskey 9 or a Whiskey 9? Please come again.
Whiskey 9 India, Kilo Echo.
Whiskey 9 India Kilo Echo, Ike in Indiana, QSL.
QSL, bet you 5-3, but very readable here in Indiana, November.
Thanks for the 5-3 from the Hoosier State. I've got you as a 5 and 8 here into Southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
QSL, thank you for the 5-8. Good luck. Have fun out there on the activation. And happy Easter.
Yeah, happy Easter. Yeah, I just need about 35 legit contacts out here, and I'll have a kilo. So I greatly do appreciate you getting in my logbook, my friend. Hope to log you down the road. If there was a Kilo 9 station in there or another kilo, please hang out. Let me pick up. I think it was a Kilo 4 Uniform Bravo Victor QSL. Was there a station Kilo 4 Uniform Bravo Victor QSL?
Kilo 4 Victor Bravo X-ray.
Okay, Kilo 4 Victor Bravo. I'm sorry, I missed the last portion. Kilo 4 Victor Bravo, please come again.
Victor Bravo X-ray.
Okay, got you that time there, Peter. Kilo 4 Victor Bravo X-ray. Got you as a 5 and 7 today into Southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
All right, appreciate it. Sounding real good. A 5 and 3 here, 5 and 3. Also happy Easter to you, and enjoy the activation.
Yeah, thanks for the 5-3 from the Old Dominion State. Appreciate it. I can't tell about. I've never looked at the band conditions before I go out and activate. So have you had your eye on them? How are they looking today? Over.
I haven't looked at it, but I'll pull it up here right now. It says the K index is 2 and the A is 13, so it should be okay for 20.
Okay, good deal. Well, yesterday was a challenge. Hey, man, thanks for getting in my book. Happy Easter in 73, my friend. Hope to log you again. This is. Was there a kilo station that I missed? A kilo, please come again. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa US-10447 standing by.
Kilo Bravo 8, Papa, Kilo Charlie.
Park to park, please stand by. Let me pick up this kilo. I think Kilo Bravo 8. Kilo Bravo 8, please come again.
Kilo Bravo 8, Papa, Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 8, Papa, Kilo Charlie. Tom in Whiskey Victor. That's a beautiful 5-9 into my park today. Over.
Thanks for the 5-9. 59 both ways into Whiskey Victor today. Have a great weekend. 7-3.
Thank you for the also 5-9 from the Mountain State, my friend. Appreciate you getting in my logbook, and 73 to you, my friend. The park to park station, please come again.
Good morning, November 4, Mike, Quebec uniform. You are 5-9 at US-8010, McKinney Lakes in North Carolina. November 4, Mike, Quebec uniform, and I need your call sign and part number.
Okay, got you that time. So November 4 Mike Quebec uniform. First, let me just get that call sign. November 4 Mike Quebec, or is that Mike QSL?
Roger.
Okay, and my call sign is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. My park number is Uncle Sam 10447. Again 10447. I copy your park number as Uncle Sam 8010. Again 8010. QSL. Yeah, QSL. I have you as about a 5 and 7 today, 5 and 7 into my park. And again, let me just confirm that call sign. November 4, Mike, Quebec uniform. QSL. Got you in the logbook. Thank you for that. I hope you're having a great activation. Just getting started. So I hope you have a great day out there. Over.
You do the same. Thank you.
7-3, my friend. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Kilo Delta 8, Tango Oscar.
November 6 station, please stand by. Kilo Delta 8, please come again.
Kilo Delta 8, Tango Oscar.
QSL, there, got you, Tom. Kilo Delta 8, Tango Oscar, Tom in Ohio, Oscar Hotel. I got you about a 5 and 8 here today into my park here, 5 and 8 into Southeast Louisiana. Over.
Roger, 5-9, nice 5-9, Cleveland, Ohio area. Thanks for being in the park. Thanks for your activation.
Yeah, thanks for the 5-9 from the Buckeye State, my friend. Appreciate you getting in my logbooks, and you have a great Saturday and a happy Easter. Let's see, there was a November 6 station. November 6, please come again.
November 6, Mike Tango.
November 6, Mike Tango, Robert and Mike India, QSL.
QSL, sir, and that's about a 5-7, starting to lose you on mobile right now, so that could be it. Anyways, 732,
Okay, thanks for the 5-7 from the Great Lakes State. You are mobile, so I will send you a QSL card. Keep an eye out on your mailbox. I send QSL cards to all mobile stations, and you are also a 5-7. Over. Okay, you bet, my friend. Sounds like I got somebody tuned up about 2 kilocycles above me. So let's see if we can power through this. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Okay, I got a uniform India, please stand by. I think I got a November station, please stand by. The Whiskey 2, please come again.
Whiskey 2, Sierra, Alpha Delta, I got you 5-7, Mike November, over.
Yeah, thanks for the 5-7 in the North Star State. Appreciate that. I've got you a beautiful 5-9 into my state, Southeast Louisiana, my friend, over.
Roger, Roger. Thanks so much. Have a good day. 7-3.
7-3. Station November, please stand by. I think there was a uniform India. Please come again.
Kilo, Quebec 4, uniform India.
Kilo, Quebec 4 in uniform India. Joshua in the Palmetto State there. That's a beautiful 5.9 into my park today. I definitely have some bumblebees 2 kilocycles above me, but you're sounding good into southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
QSL. Hey, thank you very much. You're about 5'5" into South Carolina. Running 20 watts on the G90 with a 17-foot vertical in the front yard.
Oh yeah, that 17-foot vertical, those work, man. I'm operating on a 25-foot whip antenna, but using the POTA Challenger configuration. But those G90s are popular radios, man. You're making the trip. Great signal, my friend. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Over.
Appreciate you. Price has risen. 73s.
7-3, my friend. There was a Station November, I think. Please, if you're still there, thanks for being patient. Please come again.
November 3, Alpha Echo Golf. X-ray, Quebec Alpha. And I have
Okay, November 3 X-ray, please stand by. November 3 X-ray, please stand by. Let me get this November 3 Alpha. November 3 Alpha, can you please come again?
November 3 Alpha Echo Golf, park to park.
Okay, November 3 Alpha Echo Golf. Leonard, home QTH, and Mike Delta, park to park. Leonard, I've got you at about a 5 and 7. I'm standing by for your numbers. Over.
You're 5'7" into US-10573, and I have your park number already.
Okay, thank you for the 5-7 into Uncle Sam 1573. Again, 1573. QSL.
QSL, you have a great activation. Good luck, 7-3.
You too, my friend. POTA on, sir. Just grind through it. Okay, sorry, the other November 3, I think it was a November 3 X-ray. Please, thank you for being patient, my friend. Please come again. Was there a Station November 3 X-ray? November 3 X-ray, please come again.
November 8 X-ray, Quebec Alpha.
Okay, November 8 X-ray, Quebec Alpha. Eric in Ohio. This is a park-to-park QSL?
No park to park. You are a 5'7". I wasn't sure if I was a dupe or not.
No. You are not a duplicate. Thank you for the 5-7 in the Buckeye State. Let's do 5-7 both ways, my friend. Okay, over.
QSL, sounds good. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, my friend. Thanks for getting in my logbook. Was there another park-to-park that I missed earlier? The other park-to-park, please come again. Okay, this is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey 1 Hotel.
Whiskey 1 Hotel. I got William there in North Carolina. QSL. Okay, let's do that both ways. Thanks for that. Was that a 5-7 from the Tar Heel State, QSL? Roger that. Yep, I've got somebody tuned up right next to me, but I got you in the logbook, my friend. Appreciate you hunting me down. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Over.
Back to you, same thing.
Okay, this is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Park to park, Kilo, was it Kilo Golf 5, Lima Romeo Bravo. Is this Gregory, home QTH, November Mike, QSL? Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. So got you there, George. Call sign Kilo Golf 5 Lima Radio Bravo. Thank you for the 4-4 into Uncle Sam 1988. Again 1988. QSL.
QSL, you got it all.
Okay, I've got you about a 5 and 4. Perfect copy. Thank you for being out there. Hope you're having a great activation. Over. Okay, 7-3. It looks like I'm going to have to try to tune down. I've got somebody so close to me. So stand by. Let me see if I can tune down a couple of KCs. Then if I'll respot. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa QSY. Is this frequency in use? Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Is this frequency in use? CQ, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by.
Kilo Echo 5, Yankee Charlie.
Kilo Echo 5, Yankee Charlie, Chris, Home QTH, November Mike. Thanks for being a supporter of the Ham 2K software. I got you, that's a really nice 5 and 8 into Southeast Louisiana today, over.
Roger. Hey, good morning. I'm in a park as well. You're 5 and 9, 59, my park, US 2687, 2687.
Okay, thank you for the 5-9 out of Uncle Sam at 2687. Again, 2687 QSL.
Roger. Hey, thanks for supporting the park this weekend. Have a great time. 7-3.
Yeah, you too. Enjoy your activation, my friend. And POTA on, sir. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-10447 standing by.
KC9 DLM.
Was that Bravo Lima Mike or Delta Lima Mike?
Kilo Charlie 9 Delta Lima Mike.
Got you that time, Kilo Charlie 9 Delta Lima Mike. Got you that time, Ben, in the North Star State. That's a nice, beautiful 5-9 signal coming out of Minnesota, over.
Yeah, you're a 5-9 into here out of US Parks 3381 and 2482.
Okay, thank you for the also 5-9 out into Uncle Sam 3381 and 2482. Again, 3381 and 2482. QSL?
You got it. Have a good Easter weekend.
Yeah, you too. Looks like the bands are starting to get a little active. I just can't seem to escape this QRM. But you have a great activation, my friend, and POTA on. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, US-10447, QRZ.
Whiskey 4, Bravo Tango Juliet.
Whiskey 4, Bravo Tango Juliet. Tim, beautiful 5-9 plus into my park, Southeast Louisiana, over.
Well, thank you for the 5-9. You're also 5-9 here in the South Florida.
Thanks for the also 5-9 into the Sunshine State. It's really warm and muggy into Southeast Louisiana. How's the weather treating you down there, over?
Well, it's a beautiful day here. We're presently about 80 degrees and not too bad on the humidity.
It's the humidity and not the heat, from what I understand. But according to scientists, it is actually the heat. Hey, man, I appreciate you getting in my logbooks. Happy Easter and enjoy the rest of your Saturday, over.
You as well. Take care and have fun today. 73, W4, BTJ.
All right, 73, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, QRZ.
Kilowatt 8 Charlie Sierra Charlie.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie Sierra Charlie. Got Charles in Whiskey Victor. 4th time I've gotten in my logbook. That's a beautiful 5-9 into my park, over.
QSL, you're also 5-9 up here in West Virginia today.
I appreciate the also 5-9 from the Mountain State, my friend. I hope you're having a great Saturday, and hope the band conditions are treating you well today, over.
Okay, yeah, I think you're starting to get a little better. It hasn't been too good. Well, have a great activation, have a great weekend, and a great Easter. See you again, 73.
7-3, my friend. I hope I keep getting you in my logbook, old friend, and you take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Station ending Echo, please stand by. Station ending Echo, please stand by. Kilo Romeo 4 Alpha Oscar Tango, Matthew out of November Charlie, QSL. Yeah, I've got you about a 5 and 8 into Southeast Louisiana, over.
I got you about a 5-8 also. Thanks for your activation. Have a happy Easter. 73.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that coming out of the Tar Heel State, and you have a great Saturday and happy Easter. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. I'm sorry, the station ending Echo that I asked to stand by. Please come again.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Hotel Papa Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Hotel Papa Echo. It looks like we had a QSO relatively recently. You've got a nice strong signal. I've got you 5-8 here in the Southeast Louisiana today, my friend, over.
USL 58 from US-10447. I got to have you a 56 into Victor Alpha, QSL.
Yeah, thank you for the 5.6 into US 10447. Again, 10447. QSL.
QSL, this is happy Easter and have fun. Great.
Happy Easter to you, my friend. POTA on. Have a great activation, and I hope I keep getting you in my logbooks. You take care, sir. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US 10447, standing by.
Kilo X-ray 4, Yankee, Quebec.
Kilo X-ray 4 Yankee, Quebec. There was a station that was coming in at the same time. Please stand by. Kilo X-ray 4 Yankee, Quebec. Clyde out of Victor Alpha, QSL. Okay, I got you about a 5 and 8, Clyde, into Southeast Louisiana today. Over.
I got you a 5x7 in Victor Alpha.
Thanks for the 5x7 in the Old Dominion State, my friend. Appreciate you getting in my logbook, sir, and I hope you're having a great Saturday. Over.
You too, thank you.
73, and happy Easter. This Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, US 10447, standing by. Victor Hotel, please stand by. Whiskey Zero, please come again. Whiskey Zero Echo Romeo Victor, Irv out of Mike November. I've got you as a 5 and 7 today into Southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
You're also 5-7 up here in the northern country. Thanks for the activation.
Thanks for the also 5-7 from the North Star State. Appreciate you getting in logbooks and hope to log you further down the band, my friend. You have a great rest of your Saturday and happy Easter. Over.
Happy Easter, 73.
73. Station Victor Hotel, please come again.
Kilo 0, Lima Tango Lima.
Okay, Kilo 0, Lima Tango Lima. Is this, I got you in Mike November, QSL, Kilo 0, Lima Tango Lima. That's a beautiful 5.8 into my park, Southeast Louisiana. Over.
You're 5-9 into Mike November.
Thanks for the 5.9 into the North Star State, my friend. Appreciate it. Looks like we got a little bit of a pipeline working. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Over.
Beautiful day to play radio. I'll say 73 from Kilo 0, Lima Tango Lima, and happy Easter.
Happy Easter, my friend. Thanks for getting in my logbook. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, QRZ. Victor Hotel, please stand by. The Whiskey Station, please stand by. I think I heard a Kilo 4, please come again. Okay, Station Kilo, please come again. Was there Station starting Kilo, please come again.
Kilo, Bravo 0, Oscar, Quebec, Juliet, KB 0, OPJ, over.
Got you that time, Kaylee. Is this KB 0, Kilo Bravo 0, Oscar, Quebec, Juliet. Kaylee in Tango X-ray, QSL.
Roger, you're a 56, 5 and 6 into the Texas Panhandle. Great signal today, over.
Thanks for the 5-6 Texas Panhandle. Looks like a little short skip's got us, but you're coming in at a 5 and 7 here. That's a nice report from the Lone Star State. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Over.
So far, so good. It's a nice day to play radio. 73.
73, my friend. Thanks for getting in my logbook. Station Whiskey, please stand by. Victor Hotel. If you're still there, please come again.
Kilo Mike 4, Oscar, Victor Hotel.
Kilo Mike 4, Oscar, Victor Hotel. Andre in Foxtrot Lima, QSL.
QSL, you're 5-7 over to Florida today. Thank you very much for picking me up, and I hope you're having a great weekend.
Yeah, thanks so much for the 5-7. Let's make that both ways. 5-7 into the Sunshine State. Appreciate you getting in my logbook. I hope you're having a great Saturday, and you have a wonderful Easter. Over.
QSL 73, and I hope you have lots of contacts today.
Me too, my friend. I just need a few more to get a Kilo here. I got kicked out of the park yesterday just as I was getting close. Band conditions are so awful, but 20 meters finally opened up, and I was going to make it, and next thing you know, park attendant was yelling at me to clear on out. So anyway, I'm back at it. Appreciate you getting in my logbook. Station Whiskey, if you are still there, thank you so much for being patient. I greatly appreciate it. Please come again.
Whiskey 8 Mike, Sierra Charlie. Whiskey 8 Mike, Sierra Charlie.
Whiskey 8, Mike Sierra Charlie. Mike, POTA Board of Directors there, buddy. Okay, got you as a 5 and 8 here into Southeast Louisiana, my friend, over.
QSL, thanks. Noisy on my end. I got you at about 5-5, and I'm in Michigan. Roger.
Yeah, thank you for the 5-5 from the Great Lakes Sake. I greatly appreciate it, sir. I haven't had a chance to look at the band conditions. They seem to be starting out a lot better this morning than they were yesterday. How are they looking at your end, over?
I think I got some storms moving in, but hopefully it clears up and we'll get some better conditions. I'll be doing Michigan QSO 30 tonight, so not in the park, but in a...
Roger that. Well, hey, best of luck with the QSO party, my friend. Yeah, yesterday was a chore. It was 20 meters was pretty much dead until about later in the afternoon. Hey, greatly appreciate you getting in my logbook, my friend. I hope to log you down the band. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
November 3, Oscar Juliet Lima, park to park.
Okay, park to park, please stand by. There was a station Yankee, please stand by. November 3, please come again.
November 3, Oscar Juliet Lima, on the park to park.
Okay, November 3, Oscar Juliet Lima, Rob from the Keystone State, Papa Alpha. I've got you as a 5 and 8 here. I'm standing by for your park numbers, over.
QSL. I also have you about 5-8 at a time. Way lot better than yesterday, that's for sure. My park, 1409.
Yeah, thank you for the also 5-8 into Uncle Sam 1409, again 1409. Yep, so much better than it was yesterday. I hope you're having a great activation, my friend, over.
So far, so good. Hey, thanks for being there. 73, have a great activation.
7-3, my friend, POTA on. The station Yankee, please stand by. If you're still there, please stand by. We'll get to you. Park. If there was there another park to park? Did I miss it? Was there another park to park? Please come again. Okay, the Alpha something Foxtrot, you got covered with a little QRM. Can you please come again? The park to park Alpha, please come again. I got you there, David, from Victor Alpha Juliet for Foxtrot. I got you about a 5 and 6 into my park, Southeast Louisiana. I'm standing by for your numbers, over.
You're coming about a 5-7 into West Virginia today. My park is US-7018. That's 7018.
Okay, sorry, you got covered up with a little QRM. Can you come back again with your park number again? Your park number again, please. Okay, thank you so much for the 5-6 into Uncle Sam 7018 again 7018 QSL. Yeah, my friend, appreciate it. Thanks for that night, that park to park from the Mountain State, and you enjoy the rest of your day and have a great activation, over. Okay, the station Yankee that I pulled out of the noise. If you are still there, you have been incredibly patient. Thank you so much. If you're still there, please come again. Victor Echo 3, Yankee Oscar Alpha. John in Ontario, QSL.
That's correct. I got you 5-5, Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
QSL, thank you for the 5-5 Hamilton. I've got you as a 5 and 6 into Southeast Louisiana. Also looks like this is the 4th time I've gotten you in my logbooks, my friend. Nice job hunting, over.
Hey, I hear you, I hunt you.
7-3, my friend, and a happy Easter. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Looks like we got 2 park to parks. If the park to parks will please stand by. Let me pick up Kilo Bravo 4. Kilo Bravo 4, please come again.
Roger, Kilo Bravo 4, Lima Oscar Alpha is the park to park.
Okay, gotcha, Hector. Kilo Bravo 4, Lima Oscar Alpha. You're a beautiful 5-9 into my park, Southeast Louisiana. I'm standing by for your numbers, over.
Roger, 5959 out of Uncle Sam, 3844, 3844, Roger.
Thank you for the also 5-9 into Uncle Sam 3844. Again 3844 QSL.
QSL, thank you so much for the park to park. I'm 73.
7-3, my friend. Have a blast of an activation and POTA on, sir. The other park to park, please come again. Was there another park to park? Please come again. Okay, November something Foxtrot Sierra was all I copied. The other park, November question mark Foxtrot Sierra. Please come again. Please come again. Park to park Foxtrot Sierra starting November. Please come again.
This is November. Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, did I copy November 3 Foxtrot Sierra QSL?
Negative. November 3 Alpha Foxtrot.
Okay, got you that time, Ken. November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra out of Papa Alpha. I have you as about a 5 and 4 with you bounced up QSL. My call sign Kilowatt Niner Yankee Papa again Kilo 9 Yankee Papa QSL.
QSL, I copy Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, and I got your park is 10447, and your state race.
Yeah, QSL on the park number. My state Lima Alpha, Southeast Lima Alpha QSL. Okay, my friend, appreciate you getting into my logbooks, Ken, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Over.
QSL, thanks much for Park to Park. This November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 73.
7-3, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, QRZ.
November 9 Delta Bravo Sierra
Delta Alpha, Alpha or something, the Delta Alpha, please stand by. November 9er, please come again.
November 9 Delta Bravo Sierra.
November 9 Delta Bravo Sierra, David out of America's Dairyland, out of Whiskey, India. Got you as a 5 and 8 into Southeast Louisiana. Over.
Roger. We've got you at a 5555 up here in northern Wisconsin around Lake Superior.
QSL, yep. Thank you for the 5-5 into northern Wisconsin. Appreciate you making the trip down into Southeast Louisiana with me today. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday and getting ready for a nice Easter. Over.
Will do. Thanks for the activation. Have fun.
Oh, yeah, I'm having a blast, my friend. You take care in 73. There was a station Delta Alpha something. Delta Alpha. If you're still there, please come again. Kilo 0 Delta Alpha Alpha. Is this Dennis in Foxtrot Lima, QSL?
I've got you at a 5-5 here in South Florida. Over.
Yeah, thank you for the 5-5, Dennis. You are also 5-5. I copy your call sign Kilo 0 Delta Alpha Alpha, QSL.
QSL, I have your park as 10447.
QSL.
Roger. Robert, have a great day. Happy Easter, 73.
7-3, my friend. Appreciate you getting in my logbook. Happy Easter to you as well. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Okay, there's that W something 9. Please come again. Please stand by. The key, W question mark 9. Please stand by. The Kilo station. Please come again. Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Foxtrot Mike Park to Park. Robert, I've got you as a 5 and 6 into my park, Southeast Louisiana. I am standing by for your numbers. Over.
59 in the Papa Alpha. My park is Uncle Sam 1421.
QSL, thank you for the 5-9 into Uncle Sam 1421. Again, Uncle Sam 1421. Appreciate you activating out of there. The Keystone State, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. Over. 73, my friend. There was a station Whiskey something 9 that I asked to stand by. Thanks for being patient, my friend. Please come again.
Whiskey Alpha 9 Papa Oscar Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 9 Papa Oscar Quebec. Got Edwin there in Foxtrot Lima. You're coming in at about a 5 and 8 here into my park, Southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
You're 5-9 here in Florida.
Thanks for the 5-9 out of the Sunshine State. Appreciate you hunting me down. I hope you're having a great day and getting ready to have a nice Easter, my friend. Over.
You too. Have fun.
Thank you, my friend, and you take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Okay, did I copy Kilo Mike 7, Kilo Mike 7? Can you please come back with the last, just the last after Kilo Mike 7, over? Okay, got you that time, Sandra. Kilo Mike 7 Sierra Alpha Delta out of the Keystone State. Sandra, I've got you at about a 5 and 3, kind of down there in the noise, over.
Roger that. Western Pennsylvania.
Thanks for the 5-6 out of the Keystone State, Sandra. Do appreciate you hunting me down. Hope you're having a great Saturday, and I hope you're getting ready to have a wonderful Easter, my friend. Over.
And back at you. And enjoy your activation. That's great.
Thank you. I definitely am happy to be out there in the park. I hope to get you in my logbooks again. 73 to you. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa Parks on the air. QRZ.
Kilo 4 India Sierra uniform.
Kilo 4 India Sierra uniform. Jeff out of November Charlie. QSL.
QSL, but I forgot to say I'm mobile. I'm in Southwest Florida today.
Okay, so you are mobile, not in the Tar Heel State. You are in Florida. Okay, that's, let's see. I've got you about a 5 and 8. That's a really nice setup for your mobile rig. Over.
Roger. I've got you 55 here in my portable setup, so thanks for being out there today in 73.
7-3. Hey, do me a favor. Keep an eye out on your mailbox. I send QSL cards to other portable operators, so I'll send you a QSL card. Over.
Roger. I'll be looking for it. Thanks so much. I appreciate it.
You bet, my friend. 7-3. Hope to log you again down the band. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. The Park-to-Park Kilo Echo 9 Bravo Whiskey Bravo. Is this Richard in India Lima, QSL? Okay, I copy your park as Uncle Sam 1002, QSL? My call sign is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, again, Kilowatt 9er, Yucatan Peninsula, QSL? Yankee Papa, Yellow Pages, QSL.
And what was your park?
Park number, Uncle Sam 10447, again, 10447. And I have you at about a 5 and 6 here into Southeast Louisiana, over.
I got you a nice green 5-7. I got another spacing close 5 and bleeding over, but you're right in there, dude. I mean, you're good for strong 5-7 if it wasn't for the QRM. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for the 5-7 out of the Hoosier State, my friend. I do appreciate you hunting me down. Hope you're having a great day, over.
All right, over.
All right, you take care in 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Okay, the station whiskey that came in early, please stand by. I'll pick you up. I think I picked up the Park-to-Park was a Victor Echo 3. Can you please come again? Victor Echo 3 Park-to-Park. Please come again, over.
Roger. Victor Echo 3 Rebel Sierra Romeo. I have 2 parts if you're ready to copy. QSL?
QSL there, Don. Gotcha. Victor Echo 3 Bravo Sierra Romeo in Ontario. I am standing by for your 2 park numbers, over.
Roger. First part, Charlie Alpha 4-8-9. Second part, Charlie Alpha 4-8-7-9.
Okay, I copy Charlie Alpha 4-8-8-9er and 4-8-7-9er. QSL?
Roger, you got him.
Okay, thank you. You're coming in nice and strong. I got you about a 5 and 8 here into Southeast Louisiana, my friend, over.
Roger, 73.
7-3, my friend. You take care and POTA on. Kilo 9, that whiskey station, the whiskey station that was coming in earlier, please come again.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Bravo Radio Lima. Whiskey 3 Bravo Radio Lima. I'm also at Park.
Oh, you're also park to park. Okay, Bradley out of the Keystone State. You're coming in my park here at about a 5 and 7. I'm standing by for your numbers. Over.
All right, just so I got it right in my log there. You are at Uncle Sam 10447. I'm at Uncle Sam 1365. 1365. You're 5 and 9.
Okay, thank you for the 5-9 into Uncle Sam 1365. Again, 1365. And QSL on my park number. Over.
Sounds good. You and my next supply. Have fun at Park 73, W3DRL.
Yeah, 73, my friend. POTA on, sir. I hope you have a great activation, my friend, and have a wonderful Easter. Hope I get you in my logbook again. This is Kilo 9, Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
29, Papa Radio.
Tango Sierra, please stand by. The Bravo Park to Park, please stand by. Let's pick up, there's a Whiskey Niner, please come again.
Whiskey Niner, Papa Radio Kilo.
Whiskey Niner, Papa Radio Kilo, got Robert, then in the Hoosier State. You're coming in at about a 5 and 7 into Southeast Louisiana. Over.
Copy. Got about a 5-7 in the US-2256. Again, US-2256.
Okay, thank you for the 5-7 into Uncle Sam 2256. Again, 2256. QSL. All right, my friend. Appreciate you hunting and activating. You take care and have a wonderful activation and a great Saturday. Over. Okay, thank you so much. The Tango Sierra, if you'll please continue to stand by, I will get you next. I think there was another park to park, a Bravo park to park. Please come again. Okay, you are very, very weak. I'm having a real hard time. You kind of faded down on me. Can you please come again with your call sign? Please come again with your call sign. Okay, I've got is it Whiskey 9 India Tango Bravo? Is this Donald in Indiana QSL? Okay, got you that time, Jack. November Niner India Tango November Jack in Indiana. I've got you pretty light. I've got you at about a 4 and 4 into my state, Southeast Louisiana. I'm standing by for your numbers. Over. My call sign, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Again, Kilowatt Niner Yankee Papa. QSL. 7-3. Are you a park to park? Did you have a park number? Over. Okay, you're still very, very weak. So let me get a confirmation on this. What I heard was Uncle Sam 12001. Again 12001. QSL. Okay, my friend, appreciate you being out there and having a great time, and thanks for getting in my logbook. You take care, 73. The station Tango Sierra, if you are still there, thank you so much for being patient. Tango Sierra, please come again. Okay, I'm sorry I missed that station. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Radio X-ray.
Station ending Oscar, please stand by. Looks like we got another station starting Whiskey. The Whiskey 1, please come again.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Radio X-ray.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Radio X-ray. Mike in November Yankee. That is a 5-9 plus. Beautiful signal into Southeast Louisiana. Over.
QSL, thank you. I also have you 5-9 here into Rochester, November Yankee. Thanks for your park. Happy Easter on 73.
Yeah, thank you for the also 5-9 from the Empire State. Appreciate it. I'm definitely having a great time out there, and you have a happy Easter as well. Station ending Oscar, please stand by. The other station Whiskey, please come again. Okay, station ending Oscar, please come again. Okay, was there a Station Oscar? Station Oscar, please come again. Okay, I'm sorry about that. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. The Park to Park, please stand by. The November station, please come again.
Kilo Quebec 4, November Mike Victor.
Kilo Quebec 4, please stand by. Kilo Quebec 4, please stand by. November station, please come again.
November Charlie 4, X-ray Lima Mobile.
November Charlie 4, X-ray Lima Mobile. Dom, and from the Tar Heel State, and you are mobile today. What state are you mobile in, Dom? Over.
North Carolina, chasing the sun, 79 degrees, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Okay, well, Dom, you're coming in as a 5 and 7 into my park, Southeast Louisiana. Also, keep an eye out on your mailbox. I'm going to send you a QSL card. I send QSL cards out to mobile operators. Over. All right, 7-3, my friend. Appreciate that. I think there was a station. Was there a Park to Park? Park to Park, please come again.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, Park to Park Zulu.
Okay, there was another Park to Park Zulu. Please stand by. So Whiskey 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, John and Papa Alpha QSL.
On the peaks, I got 5-6 here, Pennsylvania, and my park number 9022. 9022, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for the 5-6 into Uncle Sam 9022. Again, 9022. I have you as a 5 and 7 into my park, Southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
All right, thanks for the for the activation. Catch you on down the log, 7-3.
7-3, my friend. Appreciate you activating out of the Keystone State. You have a wonderful Saturday. The other Station Whiskey. Please stand by. Park to Park Zulu. Park to Park Zulu. Please come again.
Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Zulu. Jim, thanks for being a supporter of the Ham 2K software. I have you as a 5 and 8 into my park. I'm standing by for your numbers. Over.
Okay, thanks, Bob. Thank you for being a Ham 2K supporter also. And our park is US-10447. 1342, and you're 5-9 here in Pennsylvania.
Thank you for the 5-9 out of the Keystone State. I copy. Your park number is Uncle Sam 1342. Again, 1342 QSL. All right, my friend. Appreciate you being out there, activating. I hope you're having a blast, and you have a great and wonderful Easter, my friend. Over. Oh, are you operating QRP? Are you operating QRP, QSL?
Yes, Yaesu 817.
Okay, keep an eye on your mailbox. I'm going to send you a QSL cards. I send QSL cards to mobile operators, portable operators, and QRP. So I'll send you a QSL card. Over.
Appreciate that, Bob. Thanks. I don't have that capability yet, but tell you one if you want it.
No problem. No, it's any QSL card is a gift, my friend. I always circle just the thanks. So yeah, just happy to get that sent out to you. All right. If there's a station of whiskey that I asked to stand by early, I've asked you to stand by like 3 times. Thank you. If you are still there, thank you for your patience. Please come again.
Victor Echo 3, Sugar Radio Whiskey. Victor Echo 3, Golf Tango Sierra.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, the other Victor Echo 3, please stand by. I copy Victor Echo 3, Sugar Radio Whiskey, Dom out of Ontario, Don out of Ontario, QSL?
Yeah, QSL there, Rob. How you doing? I got you about 5-5 here in Ontario.
Thank you for the 5-5 Ontario. I've got you as a 5 and 8 here, 5 and 8 into Southeast Louisiana, my friend. Over.
Roger. You're popular out there. You're getting a lot of hunters chasing you. That's for sure. Happy to get in on your log. 7-3, have a great day.
Yeah, thanks, my friend. Band conditions are a whole heck of a lot better than they were yesterday. It was a real struggle, real chore. So just happy to be making the trip. Thanks for getting in my logbook, and you have a wonderful Easter. The other Victor Echo 3, please come again.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Tango Sierra.
Victor Echo 3 Golf Tango Sierra, Glen in Ontario. That's a nice, beautiful 5 and 8 coming into Southeast Louisiana. Over.
You're a 5-7 in Northern Ontario.
Thank you for the 5-7 Northern Ontario. Looks like you got covered up with a little bit of QRM. Are you a park-to-park? Are you a park-to-park QSL? Okay, I got you in the logbook, my friend. Appreciate you hunting me down in 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
November 9, stand by.
Okay, looks like we 2 November 9 stations, a Victor Echo 3 station and a Bravo station, park to park. Please stand by. November 9er, please come again.
November 9, Yankee Uniform Hotel, your 5-8 in Illinois.
Thank you for the 5-8 in the Buckeye State, November 9 Yankee Uniform, November 9er Yankee Uniform Hotel, David. I have you also 5-9 into Southeast Louisiana, over.
Yes, it's Illinois is the state I'm in.
Oh, sorry, the Prairie State, yeah, gotcha, sorry, the wrong state. Yeah, my friend, yeah, beautiful signal into Southeast Louisiana, over.
Yes, I appreciate you coming back.
All right, my friend, you take care. There was I think the Victor Echo 3, Victor Echo 3, please come again.
Roger that, Victor Echo 3, Delta Foxtrot Bravo, over.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Foxtrot Bravo, QSL, you're coming in nice and strong. I got you as a 5 and 7. That's good signal coming out of Ontario today. Are you a park-to-park QSL?
I'm not sure what that means, but you got a 5 and 7 here in Ontario, Canada. What's your CTAS on the new ham, recently only licensed a week?
Well, you're doing very well, David. You're making the trip here. Thank you for the also 5-7 in the Southeast Louisiana, my friend. Yep, doing a good job. Band conditions seem to be a whole heck of a lot better than they were yesterday. Thanks for getting in my logbooks. I hope you have a great rest of your day, over.
Roger that, and it's Mark here, Mark Alpha Romeo Kilo, over.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, let me make sure I got your call sign. Did I copy Victor Echo 3 Delta Foxtrot Bravo, Delta Foxtrot Bravo, QSL?
QSL, Roger, Delta off, you got it.
Okay, thank you, my friend. You take care and have a great rest of your day. I think there was a Station Bravo, maybe a park-to-park. Please come again. Okay, this is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, parks on the air, QRZ.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Echo Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Echo Hotel, Donald in the Keystone State. That's a beautiful 5-9 into Southeast Louisiana, my friend, over.
Very good. Yeah, you're 5-9 here into Papa Alpha. And thank you for giving the location of the park. I appreciate that. Good luck.
Of course, my friend. You take care. Greatly appreciate you getting in my logbook. Hope you have a great rest of your day and happy Easter, over.
Roger. Happy Easter to you, too.
Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. CQ Parks on the air, US-10447, standing by. Park to park, please come again. Kilo 4 Papa Delta Zulu, Stephen. I copy your park number as Uncle Sam 2889, again, 2889, QSL.
QSL, Roger, on the call sign and the park. I got you a 5-8 in South Carolina.
Thank you for the 5-8 from the Palmetto State, my friend. I got you about a 5-7 here into Southeast Louisiana. Roger.
Roger, on the 5-7, Louisiana, park 10447. Thanks for the activation in the hunt.
Yeah, QSL, my friend. Appreciate you being out there. Hope you're having a blast of an activation. Hope you have a great rest of your day and happy Easter, my friend. Over. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. I'm going to go ahead and make this a couple of last calls because I just believe I got my kilo here at this park, and I'm going to move on to another park just down the road. So I'm going to make this a couple of last calls. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, parks on the air, US-10447, standing by.
Whiskey Tango 9 Juliet.
Charlie Lima Tango, please stand by. Charlie Lima Tango, please stand by. Whiskey Tango 9 Juliet, Terry in Decatur, Illinois. That's a beautiful 5-9 from the Prairie State there, over, my friend.
QSL, have you 5555 Illinois. Have a great day out there. That's great.
Oh, okay, Illinois. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 5-5. You have a wonderful day. Appreciate you getting in my logbook. And 73 to you, sir. Charlie Lima Tango. I'm going to go ahead and make you my last call before I go QRT and move on. Charlie Lima Tango. Please come again. Was there a station Charlie Lima Tango? Station Charlie Lima Tango or something close to Charlie Lima Tango? Please come again. Okay, I think I doubled with you. I doubled. I'm sorry. Can you please come again? Please come again. Over.
Charlie 8, Charlie Lima Tango in Traverse City, Michigan,
Yeah, I got you that time, Richard. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Lima Tango. Richard, I got you about a 5 and 7 coming into Southeast Louisiana today. Over.
repeat on QSL.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Lima Tango, Richard in Michigan. I have you as a 5 and 7 into my park into Southeast Lima Alpha, QSL. Okay, my friend. Yeah, you got kind of covered up with some QRM. I've got somebody tuned a couple of kilocycles above me, and just a lot of bumblebees. So, but anyway, I got you in my logbook, my friend, and I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday and a wonderful Easter. Over.
Roger. Can you give me the QTH where you're located?
Yeah. Yes, I am in Southeast Louisiana, West Feliciana Parish. Again, West Feliciana Parish. QSL.
Roger on that. I did some telephone work in Louisiana back here about 10 years ago. I don't know what's over. All major jails in the area.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I appreciate you getting in my logbook, my friend. Looks like I'm going to have to go ahead and QRT here. I've got a lot of people tuned up right next to me. But I got you in my logbook, and I'm going to wish you a 73, my friend. You take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, and I'm going to go QRT. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, QRT.